to remain strong. They said I couldn't do it, locked me in chains till my struggle's closer to the pain of a train killer. Please believe that I'll never be shamed again. Again, I'll be the next heavyweight champion. Call me crazy, but no one can fade me. I'm the product of the projects, lost and crazy. Throw your hands up, Mr. Bruno. Ride, Big Mike Tyson about to brutalize that ass tonight. No hesitation, front of the whole nation. I'll beat that ass so bad I'll probably violate probation. Through demonstration as I strategize information. Intent to kill, so it's real like I'm catching cases. Let the world know I plan to die. If I don't leave with what I came for and be denied. Now, my first round for the times that I spent in the cell. The second round for the media and the lies they tell. The third round for the pain that I felt inside. Let's recognize I won't be denied. When we ride, first rounds for the times that I spent in the cell. The second rounds for the media and the lies they tell. The third rounds for the pain that I felt inside. Let's recognize I won't be denied. Road to glory.
We're having Battle Truth up here and DME because they both got skeletons in their closet.
What?
And I'm not comparing.
What did DME do exactly? What did DME do exactly?
DME's got his own.
Pull me up right now.
Like,
Pull me up
He
right
was-
now.
Nigga, say what it is. Nigga, say what it is. I just
Pull me up right now. Pull me up right now. Pull me up right fucking now. Pull me up now.
Yo, Shorty on some talking about some ID.
No.
Shorty,
My
chill out.
understanding, the DME thing is he said the word
Pull me
nigga
up.
in the studio when he was with some
hold on.
I forgot who he was with. He was with
Yo,
some rappers. It's not that
here's-
serious, bro.
Hey, yo, Harlem.
He was rapping. He was rapping on
Right,
stage.
Hey,
He-
hold on. Chris,
Oh,
you're a fucking
hey,
liar. You're
my
a lying
friend.
little bitch. I ain't got no fucking skeletons in my closet.
Wow.
You
Look
go
at my
fuck
eyes.
yourself.
See, I ain't no
You
bitch,
understand me?
nigga. I ain't hiding behind no another man. I ain't hiding behind no motherfucking computer or none of that shit, nigga. If it's war, it's a war. And we just bang out, nigga. Bang out, nigga. Bam.
Oh, I'm this is I'm tired of talking. We ain't talking no more, man. New York City. This is one. Yeah. I'm feeling nice. Los Angeles, California. Gang. This is one. Wait up. Yeah. Some headphones up. Listen, go. This is one. Acting like you was claiming, nigga. Y'all niggas wasn't claiming. I seen y'all niggas, man. In the Tweed building. See y'all niggas in the beacon. I saw y'all niggas in the beacon, man. What y'all was doing? Low riding. Yeah. You know what? Listen, what? This is one. I'm not jacking.
What's my skeletons, Chris? What's my skeletons? Go ahead. I want to hear it. By the way, China, this is Chris's friend right here. He's been backing this guy for years. So don't let him trick you. This is a red herring. Let's talk about Battle Truth. This is what they do every single time. What's my skeletons, Chris? I'll let you say something. Go ahead.
Real. You damn right. And you see what I'm up here doing, right? I'm not playing none of them games, bro.
Yo, chill.
Can I get this? Okay, so
Go ahead. I'd love to hear what you just said I got skeletons in my closet. What is it?
I said no. Hold on. You took that.
No. That's what he said, China. That's what he said.
No. I said the people on your panel have skeletons in
You
your
said
closet.
I did. Rewind it. Rewind the tape. Why are you lying?
Yo, brother, you did say that. You said he got skeletons.
Hey, buddy, you know you done messed up, right?
And when I see you, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you, bitch. Watch me.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
I'll see you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'll see you at the 7 bars and your dad.
Okay.
On.
Pull the fuck up,
Pull
bitch.
up,
I wish
bitch.
you
Chris
would.
Bias was in your
fucking
bar.
would.
Chris Bias
at your bar.
bar.
Yeah, why you lying on my name?
I'm
Typical.
telling you that the people you have problems with has literally been in your place of business, my boy.
Oh,
And if
yeah,
you,
I bet. Are you
I'm not
lying?
one of these
I don't
battle
give a fuck
rappers.
about that. Why are you lying
I'm
on
not
my
one of
name?
these battle rappers or one of these.
Why
stay-at-home
are you
bloggers, bro.
lying
I will
on my
fly
name?
Detroit and beat the ever
Why
living
are
shit out
you
of this
lying
bitch.
on my name?
I
Why?
will beat the shit out of you.
So you're
bro.
not gonna answer me?
Like,
Why are you lying on my name?
your skeletons are you're a habitual liar. You
What did I lie
goofball son
about?
of a bitch.
What did I lie about?
Everything, DME, you are a
Everything. We gonna do it live. We gonna do it live. We gonna do it live. What up, though? Support DME. No DME. Yes DME. Of course DME. No gang. Lily, I miss you. I miss you, Bubba. Say hi to the chat. Fatty's in the building, everybody. This is war. What up, though? Chat! We got an awesome live tonight. Just a little history lesson from our buddy Chris Petty is back in the news. This is unbelievable what you guys are about to watch today. Get ready. We're going all night, chat. It's going to be a long one. Pause. All right. Chat. Remember this?
Infatuated with
Just
another
everything.
man.
That's it. Give me one example. Go ahead.
Oh, so you mad that he's talking about Chris unbiased?
No.
You
I'm
said
not-
that.
No.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a fact. Get this nigga up out of here. Get this nigga up out of here.
Wait till you see this, chat. It's unbelievable. I got the whole space. I got it all.
Fuck up out of here. Fuck up out of here. He said get that nigga his day in court. He got 4 accusations and they found
2026.
Hey, I battled these money.
Don't ask me again.
DNA.
Chris.
You talking about give him his day
Give me
in
one
court.
example. January 1st, 2026.
I'm not, bro. Everything you have literally said. He's got this date.
That's
and it
all
doesn't
true.
happen.
I can prove it.
What
So
about the
prove it,
skeleton?
boy, 'cause it
You
has
said he
to
had
be.
a skeleton.
All right, let's save this because I'll show once we get to that part, then I'll show you the rest of this. All right, chat. So we all remember our buddy Chris Petty came onto the 050 Movements channel. All right, calling me a racist, calling me I don't know what he was saying. All right, he's trying to get this entire panel up here. All right, of black men to turn against me and call me a racist. That's what he tried to do. But it's all going to come full circle, isn't it? Oh, isn't it? That's what happens when you're not genuine. That's what happens, Christopher. Let's get into it. Well, all right, we'll finish the. All right, well, we got one part first, then we'll come back to this. Chat! This is going to be so much fun, bro. This is going to be so much fun. All right, let me go here. So what's going on here? Now everybody knows that that's crazy, whatever that. I just saw something crazy on Twitter. I don't know what that is. DM me a racist. Oh my God. All right, so who's Chris Petty? He's the manager of Chef Trez. He's part of the Atlanta battle rap scene. All right, he's the white guy on the bottom here. All right, the bottom here. All right, he's Chef Trez's current manager. I guess he tried to battle rap, I guess. He's Chris Unbiased's best friend, you know, stuff like that. All right, so let me go here, and let me go here. Polo World, remember when we was broke? We got it on our own.
Fashion.
Remember that? All right. So what's been going on? So let me give you a little backstory of this space. This space happened a couple days ago. Actually, it was like 4 or 5 days ago. Actually, it looks like a week ago. I don't know. It don't matter. I make shit relevant. It happened a week ago. This is concerning the whole ridiculous bullshit about Clone. Remember all these civilians in battle rap, right? All these guys. Hit the like button, chat. I don't go live that much, and I'm out the algorithm. Help a brother out! All right? So, this whole Clone crap, right? Where everybody, he snitched, he didn't snitch. I don't know, who cares? Bunch of trash. I don't give a fuck about snitches. All right? All right? And what's crazy about that whole snitching shit? Clone apparently snitched on a guy who sexually assaulted a child. Why? It's not funny. Wrong one. I can't hear my soundboard still. That's true. The guy he allegedly snitched on, all right, has some child abuse charges or sexually child abuse charges, bro. Good. That's the problem with this battle rap community. If you ask this battle rap community, all right, would you snitch? If your snitching would result in a child not getting sexually assaulted, you know what 95% of this community say? No, I'll never snitch. They rather not be looked at as a snitch than protect a child. That's disgusting. All right, but let's just get into it. All right, so of course the fake loser, the liar, the one who's been exposed, The man who pretended to have a relationship with my girlfriend. All right. The guy that him in that closet were working together along with Battle Truth. All right. To take me down because they're so weird. So fucking weird. All right. The one who's been stalking my girlfriend for 8 months. That bitch. All right. And the other bitch. All right. They, he's the one who put out BattleFacts. He's the one who put out this information about Clone. So he's about to come onto the space, all right, and say where he got this information from and all this crap. Watch this, bro. This is the greatest shit you're ever gonna see. Let me get the timestamps here. We're good. 3:30. 3:30. Chat, this is going to be great.
Yeah, so yeah, as far as the movie shit, I ain't gonna lie, man. When niggas put shit on my name, I got active. I did a bunch of lives.
We're going through it. We came to the conclusion where niggas was thinking this shit was a movie, a scene or something. But right now, yeah, niggas is confusion. So like, what do we have here? Like, what's going on?
Okay, so it's a lot of people behind the scenes, man. Some of these people in this space right now playing crazy like they didn't have.
No, he didn't snitch on the guy because of the child abuse charges. All right. I don't know. I don't know if he snitched or not. I don't know, and I don't care. But the thing is, the guy, that's what his second charge, he came up into the space and said he got a second RICO. His second RICO wasn't a RICO. His second charge was a sexual assault of a child. This is the people we're talking about. All right? This is the guy who revealed this shit to BattleFacts. Another weirdo. Mind you, this guy's never worked a day in his life. BattleFacts' old job prior to Battle Rap Blogger, all right, was going into innocent people's homes and robbing them. Going into innocent people's homes and robbing them. That, all right? Imagine the trauma that would cause certain people. He would go into Ferndale, by the way, gay country, gay city in Michigan, all right, where the closet would probably hang out if he lived here, for sure, all right? He would go into their houses and rob them. That was his prior job. Now he's a battle rap streamer, all right? He does raids and all this nonsense, all right? These are the guys you look up to. These are the people you fucking listen to. This is the community we have. Think about it.
It's the same thing happened with the bad news when I put that out there. There's a lot of people behind the scenes got the video and or other information.
And then after that, stalking my girlfriend. Here's 100%. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll give you guys 100% proof that he's a fucking liar. I've already said it 100 times that he faked the whole relationship. It's 100% proof. He can't get around it. It's over. It's the nail in the coffin. And by the way, that fucking story was a year and a half ago, bro. A year and a fucking half ago. Think about that. A year and a half ago. And it's still being talked about. It's still brought up by these psychopaths. These psychopaths. These fucking bitches who got no life and no family and will die alone. Bitch.
Supposed to come out, right? When I get shit like this, or whatever, I tell them, is y'all about to do it? Because I'm not about to talk about a nigga behind their back and not put it out there. I say, is this a movie? Niggas say, no, this is not a movie. This is really an interrogation room that's there. So y'all got paperwork. They say, stay tuned. I say, okay, so I'm about to say something if y'all not going to say nothing, and I'm going to present it to give him a chance
Salute,
to,
Rocky.
Say what it is and what it's not. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit that happened to me in battle rap, and the nigga didn't give me that. Niggas just want to run with it. So, obviously, y'all see what's going on in the video. You know what I'm saying? He giving up the names, whatever like that. And to me, all he got to do is say it ain't real and show why. That's it.
Right.
So
he said that he's watching a movie right now. He's on a date, and after he's gonna address it.
So Clone is watching. They're on this space waiting for Clone to leave a movie so he can come up here on the stupid spaces and address the snitching allegations. This fucking dumb fuck community, bro.
I don't know if he's good. I guess he might.
And he is not watching Roots. Now it done been 2 hours.
By the way, that's J2. You're gay. You're gay. You ain't watching Roots. It's been 2 hours. Calm down, J2. Why is Roots the go-to? Because it's long? Pause.
The movie is over.
You could pull up. We'll be here. We waiting.
Yeah, so as far as the movie shit, I ain't gonna lie, man. When niggas put shit on my name, I got active. I did a bunch of lives. My co-defendants pull up all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit go. Either you gonna tell niggas, man, I ain't gotta explain none of y'all, or you go show it. It's only two options.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
all on my
So
mama.
wait, so facts. But from the source that you got it from, you feel as though this is a solid source.
all sources that I got it.
Bro, this is like he has the worst voice in like a history, bro. Like it's insane. This guy's voice is so fucking annoying, bro. Let me finish. Let me learn. Let me finish.
Nigga be happy as
Except
fuck
the
like a little
ones that I
bitch.
don't know. All of
Let
them
me
are
learn. Let me
solid
finish.
people, but you know they can make mistakes.
This guy was copping pleas for 30 minutes on the phone, bro. Adept did it. Adept made it up. Why'd you tell him? I need you guys to understand this whole pawn situation. If it's true, why did he tell Adept and Battle Truth? Huh? Why would he tell them? You guys don't make no sense. If it's true, why did he expose it? Why would he do that to Ponce if it's true? If he's been fucking her for years, then why did he introduce himself to her 2 months before he said that? He told the angry fan, I've been fucking her for years. 2 months prior to that, I have the exact date that he introduced himself on Facebook. Lying about being some type of real estate tycoon. Can you explain this, chat? You can't.
To or whatever, but they not gonna do this without doing they, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Work.
Okay, wait. See, so I got one more serious question. Knowing that whoever this is, whoever got this footage, has access to footage of that
like
nature,
button, chat. Like button.
or is this somebody that we need to be concerned with? Like that's because it's almost like having.
He lives in Novi, Michigan. The whitest city in Michigan. Just saying.
Because if you got access to that and you okay exposing stuff like that, it's almost like having
Nothing wrong with that.
in the midst. You know what I'm saying?
So this the thing. That's a great ass question because I kind of felt like that when niggas start going into my life and they got explained to me, you know, how social media work, internet undefeated, all of that shit. Because I felt like who the fuck is anybody?
Gangster.
So I'm like, who is anybody that sanctioned to question me?
Caveman, he's panicking. He's been, if you notice, he's been panicking ever since GSD. Panic.
Chris Unbiased dropped a Supreme with a permanent smile like Ricola when he on the phone with Surf.
So
Hey, bro. Bro, let's not make this about you.
Someone told me that he said I'm a rapist now. Bruh. Someone told me that he said I tried to have a threesome with him and Mariah. Bruh.
Fashion.
How does he make this shit up? Where does he come up? It's not about him. My bad.
I'm making a point.
Chris, hold on. I mean, we do
just insane the way his mind works. It's just insane the way this guy's mind works, bro. And that people actually believe him. But you know what? Nobody believes him except his cult. His little cult believes him. There's not been one person on Twitter or anywhere that ever said, DME, I heard you rape women. DME, you racist. DME, not one person. You're so ineffective, bitch.
I'm doing an interview. I'm doing a little interview here. Hold on.
Because you have no credibility. Anything you say, no one will believe it. As you're going to see right here, they're going to say it. This whole space is going to say it. They're going to pull up a video of Dum-Dums of the Closet's video about Battle Facts, and everyone's going to be like, not from him. He's not credible. Get him the fuck out of here. We don't fuck with that weirdo. Nobody listens to you because you have zero credibility. Because all you do is lie on people all day long. Unapologetically lie.
I'm making a point, man. I'm just fine. Again, I see even with stuff like that. Like I don't look at nobody in battle rap and sanction and question me about shit is gangster. So when I figure out, okay, this is how social media work, this how this is, this whatever. Okay, bet. So everybody, you know, if I get something, it is what it is. If I got this energy for bad news, if I got this for whether it's a kid Slade or whoever else, everybody gonna get the same energy. everybody got to answer if I got to answer. So when I
And you a civilian.
When I decided to answer, and show my paperwork and my co-defendants came and all my cases, everybody got tuna at that point. As far as me being the media source, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm asking, but you consider yourself a civilian.
By the way, J2 is questioning battle facts. This is where we at in life chat. This is what we're listening to. J2's questioning battle facts, bro.
I could never be a civilian, man.
Of course you're not a civilian, all right? You're a loser, all right? You're not even a gang member, bro. You're just a criminal, all right? You decided that you're just going to rob people for a living. That was your big plan. And then you ended up in jail because you were bad at it. You're stupid. Retard. You ended up in jail. Then you came out and your new biggest plan was, I'm going to fake a relationship with DME Detroit, his girlfriend, to get views. That was your next big plan. After you tried to, all right, ride Battle Truth's dick and ride Harlem Legends' dick. All right? When then you were out of dicks to ride, you decided to fake a relationship. In the words of Battle Facts, I read the 48 Laws of Power. You know he admitted to all this, right? He's so stupid. He doesn't even remember that he admitted to this on his live. He said he read the 48 Laws of Power. That's why he did that. That's why he faked the relationship. He read the 48 Laws of Power. And one of the laws said to do some weird shit like this.
Okay, so like that. So then my question like that. So that's what's a little confusing to me is that somebody that has
right, Khalib, it's fucking retarded, bro. Just know I ain't lied about shit, bro. I ain't lied about nothing I've said to y'all. All right, I have no reason to lie. Chat, I'm about to be 48 years old, bro. Think I got time to play these fucking kid games? You think I got time to be on here all day long, obsessing and investigating people, bro? I have an actual life with people who actually love me, with people who want to be around me in real life. I understand you can't relate. I have a family that loves me. I have a mother that loves me. You can't relate. I have a girlfriend who loves me. I have 3 dogs who love me. Bitch.
So much access to like those inner workings and they're giving you this information, bro. Like, and if you're not, like, I don't understand how.
That's why they're jealous, bro. All right? They're miserable human beings. I'm sorry. We got to continue. We're never going to get through this. Stop!
I feel like that's a conflict of interest.
That's a fact, bro. Y'all gotta
hold on. I want to hear him out. Let me
y'all have to listen to what I said in the beginning. I'm the only one that's not afraid.
I have 18 nieces and nephews that love me. I have 200 cousins that love me. You'll never understand the significance of family love. You won't. King Infamous with the 199. Salute, DME Detroit. Your queen is yours. Protect her at all costs. Thank you so much, Infamous. Salute. By the way, Chad, Kid Dangerous. Remember him? So because I went off on DNA Tooth, remember I'm DME Detroit's nephew, blah, 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 for 10 years. So, the Tooth I can't deal with no more. He's just a weirdo. He always cries about something. So I kicked him out of my chat one day. By the way, Kid Dangerous sent me a DM. He literally told me he's going to murder me. Yikes, man. Why would you DM someone, all right, your murder, all right, like thoughts? I have that DM now forever. Stupid. Calm down.
Afraid to say something. I'm not the first one.
Those are the exact words. I'm going to murder you. I was like, okay, you right. My bad. So I went from Uncle DME to murder. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. This is the psychos I'm dealing with on here.
The second one, the third, the fourth, the fifth, or the 10th. Anything that y'all see me say on this internet, niggas know behind the scenes. Niggas.
Colo's around, but I don't know. He's kind of died out too. Chad, there ain't much to talk about in battle rap. Ain't nobody run me off, bitch. I'm just bored of this shit. YouTube for kids. YouTube for kids. I don't know. That's what they told me. YouTube for kids, Chad. Remember?
Be whispering about all y'all niggas. I know a lot of y'all niggas. Bitch.
But you got it direct though, right?
Let's focus, chat. Focus. Stop.
Right.
Yes, and by other indirectly too.
I don't get how that.
Hitman,
you only get it one way, bro. Like, I mean,
the nigga told.
Hey, bro.
I don't have no problem with the nigga. Like mind you, this has nothing to do with the nigga telling. Like, bro, there's more to it. Okay, he told. We don't fuck with the snitch. We don't fuck with the snitch. Okay, cool.
So there's Chris Petty. There's Chris Petty. This guy. Here's the paper. I have it right here. I have it right here. I have it here. All the dates I proved. Go to DeKalb County, fucking Susan, whatever her name is, and you can look at his case. Every court date is listed. Every court date is listed. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. I've never made up one thing. I'll put money on it. Go ahead.
Okay, so why is he not in jail, DME? Why is he not in jail?
That don't mean nothing. This nigga's out on bail.
Why is he not in jail? He goes, lock him up. We'll get back to this. We'll get back to this. It's all going to make sense right now. It's all going to make sense.
But bro, I still want to know why it's okay for a nigga that say he not a civilian to be dealing with a motherfucker that deal with the police, because the only way you get information like this is dealing with the police.
Oh no, see, you confused.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, no, you confused.
So J2's asking Battle Facts, what are you, the police? You said you're not a civilian, so how did you get this information, Popo? Good question.
Man. You confused, like you taking it like you making up a movie script at this.
I'm not making up nothing. I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you, and I'm asking you. I ain't asking nobody else.
Thanks. To be honest,
I'm asking you.
One more thing before we continue. Adept Cult. Don't you find it weird that all of his talking points, all right, after he churned on me, right, are from No Mercy? You guys don't like, and Smoker NY. He took all their talking points. DME doesn't own the bar. Lies. DME, whatever. DME's a racist. Lies. DME. He took all his talking points from No Mercy and Smoker NY. That's who you guys are now. That's what you're listening to now. All right? You guys are now No Mercy and Smoker NY fans. Stay there, weirdos.
Well, I'm not asking no.
Imagine. That's how creative he is.
Guys, let's go one at a time because we can't hear everybody. Everybody is trying to talk at once.
Get him, Tati.
Peace and love.
I was just asking facts. I wasn't asking nobody. I'm literally just asking him, like, you know what I mean? What's the situation? Because the thing is, like, it's you know what I mean?
What are you talking about, J2? You know what I mean? He didn't even say anything.
Oh, so no, actually, I see what you're saying. No, but you gotta. So think about it like this, right? You got certain people, right, who like say a nigga in battle rap told on their brother. They don't have to have access to the police. Some of this should be public record. You know what I'm saying? And they may say, well, you know, y'all fucking with dog or whatever. And I want him exposed because he told on my brother. That shit happen all the time in battle rap. And then not only that,
I hate this guy's
voice. Involved in RICOs, in case I know everybody don't know about all that shit or whatever too. If they public and they go against somebody that informed or something like that, more action can be taken against them. So they'll do it in a third party way, some type of shit like that. And then also, some people mess with females and shit like that. Man, they got access to certain databases and shit like that. I don't know how y'all live, you know what I'm saying? But I lived a real colorful life. If I wanted certain shit, I could get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't utilize it, but you know what I'm saying?
Colorful life, meaning he used to rob innocent people. He wasn't robbing his ops. This is what I need you guys to understand, gangsters. All right? He wasn't robbing his ops. He wasn't robbing, all right, the local gang, the other gang in the block. All right? He was robbing innocent people. Terrorizing people, scarring them for life. Imagine these maniacs come in with guns and take, bro, what kind of life is this? These people should not be out of jail, bro. This should be lifetime shit. This is insane. That's what he was doing. It wasn't no street shit. It was because he was a lazy bitch. That's what it was. He didn't want to work. He didn't want to work. These are bad human beings, bro. And they're all going to burn in hell. I promise you. Every last one of them.
That's just how that goes. So it ain't nobody that's just connected to the police and doing that. And then my thing is, if it is, what anybody worried about? When that came out about me, I was more annoyed. I wasn't worried at all because I knew it wasn't shit to do. So.
I mean, it ain't even necessarily about being worried about it. Just like if I know that you a police ass nigga, I'm just not going, you know what I mean? Like, I just, you know, that's just not an interaction that I would be, okay. You know what I'm saying?
But the
like that just, and I feel like,
somebody a police ass nigga that exposing the snitch is kind of, I don't even
No,
know.
I'm not. No, because the thing is, like the focus is now. We done had so many snitches in the last year. That ain't special to us.
The last 2
It
years.
is. So, okay, whoa.
Like we don't like it and we move on from it. But the thing is, bro, like, bro, nobody's like, that's not a big, like, my thing is, bro, if there's somebody, this is just my question, was if there's somebody, because this is the second time that you've released this type of information, right?
Maybe more than that.
Maybe more than that.
So Battle Facts is just releasing all this snitch info, bro. He's got all this info on people. Think about that. Think about that. The guy who claims to be just about battle rap, just about the bars, no drama, no drama, no drama. No drama. We'll do shots tonight. All right, where's Tony? Every $2 of Infamous already donated. Maybe I'll do one for him.
So if you got this constant tunnel to like these direct, police.
No.
Stop. No, I'm asking. I don't know. I'm just asking.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just asking.
No. This is what's going on in battle rap. Y'all have this information. Y'all choose not to look at it. With the so hold on. Let me just finish this, and I got y'all. So Chris Unbiased, y'all hit this for years and let that nigga sit around. Bonnie Godiva said something. A whole bunch of people y'all ignored it. Boom, bad news. People in the background.
Now he's dick riding the Chris Unbiased case, bro. He's such a fucking bro. He's such a clout chaser, bro. He's such a clout chaser because in his little book, his 48-hour book, his 48 law crap. All right, this is what he's doing to try to learn how to become famous on YouTube because of his book.
Had that information. I didn't get that information. They was letting certain people live and letting certain people not. So it's not I got access to some secret or whatever. Y'all got it. And when I say y'all, I mean the battle rap community. You know what I'm saying? So it's not me getting this from some secret source or whatever that I'm getting from. No, battle rap had all this information already.
Oh, so that.
Okay, wait, hold on. So facts. I gotta be honest, bro. Your name is not.
Here we go. This is war. This is war. Here we go. Here comes Chris Petty to confront Battle Facts. Watch this, bro. Watch this.
Actually, the greatest.
Why not?
In news relative.
And bro, he's so bad at it too. The way he confronts him, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. All right, that's the problem with him, bro. But here, I'll show you guys
Things in this culture, because, bro, you do a lot of clout chasing and shit, and then be at Chuck E. Cheese by yourself.
Okay, so listen, right? This is what I want you to do, right? This is what I want you to do.
I'm not gonna do
no. See, okay, so whatever. And listen, I don't do internet back and forth, and you about to. I don't know you to do that, man. But if you want, I'm responding to something you saying about me. So if you don't have the respect to let me respond back and forth, whatever, I'm not about to argue with no nigga I don't know, man. So
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Right.
Either.
So this is what I'm saying. To tell me what my name is and try to not let me respond to it. You hear a rumor about me with Chuck E. Cheese and don't know some or whatever.
Bro, you put rumors out about everybody
so hold
else.
On. So we about
culture.
to jump from. So this is what we about to do. We about to jump from. Let me address the Chuck E. Cheese thing. Then whatever else you say.
Imagine having to address Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes, he left because he's a bitch.
Bruh.
You tell me what I'm doing, and I guarantee you I'll be able to debunk it like I always do. Y'all just not familiar with me.
Yo,
that's all.
Right now, look, man, I'm gonna be honest with both of y'all. Right now, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. The situation at hand is what is at hand. That's what the fuck we give a fuck about. So that's
me,
all.
Me too, though. But my name. That's why I don't be coming in spaces because it's the freedom for everybody to.
Your name is shit. Your name is shit, and it's your fault. All right, you fell into that in the stupid. You could have had a decent name, Battle Facts, outside of your past history, but you decided to go the weirdo route, bro. You connected with the two biggest weirdos, the three brothers in Christ. Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Just jump out the window and say certain stuff and don't even know what they talking about.
But facts. That's why here
decided to take a shortcut.
I do allow such, but I also allow for
and to do it against another fellow Detroiter will always make you a bitch for life. Shame on you, bro. Another Detroiter, huh? That's what you did? I know why you chose me. So it would look real. It would look real because it makes sense. Oh, I'm in the city, so of course I can cheat with his girlfriend because I'm right here. It wouldn't make sense if you were dating somebody else's girlfriend who didn't live in the state, right? 48 laws? Huh, dum-dum? That's why you chose me. We're not stupid. All right? Fucking weirdest shit I've ever been involved with in my life, bro. In my fucking life. It's the weirdest shit ever, bro. To actually have a real life stalker. Now I have 2 of them. 2 bitches. 2 real life stalking bitches, bro.
For the pushback, like this.
Imagine stalking a 48-year-old man. All right? For a year and a half now. Imagine.
Like you could leave everybody.
What does that say about you guys? What does it say about you guys that you're stalking a 48-year-old man and his girlfriend every day? What does that say about you? Huh? Exactly.
Yeah, I respect.
But you have to. If somebody puts something out there like that, I want to respond.
Right,
fully
you should.
because
You should be able to.
Right.
And I'm the type of problem. What I'm saying is that me here, Tati also, you know what I'm saying, OG, like these are platforms where you can actually, you're gonna be able to speak. If niggas, and this is for anybody, not just you. If niggas got to put everybody in the listeners, and it's just you and them, or that's what it's gonna be. It is what it is. Steffi, I see your hand, but hold on, facts. I gotta ask you a question, bro. So we were pondering this shit before you came in the room, and it's kind of bothering me.
Facts.
So, the video, right? Now, we seen a tweet that basically alluded to, I don't know if anybody had it, I know it's in the Jumbotron, but basically, like, you wasn't gonna, like, do anything until you got in contact with them, but that tweet came after you.
Since last October, Rocky. Last October is when that weirdo turned on me because of, you want to know why? I swear to God on everything. Crisis.
Hey, I battle D-Money.
He turned on me because of Crisis, because he thought he was going to tell me what to blog about. I told him to go fuck yourself. And now he's been obsessed with me since October. A whole year almost. Because he thought he can tell me how to blog. And when he realized he doesn't control me, all right, he decided to turn on me like some fucking scorned ex-girlfriend. It's pathetic. And he's gay. I don't think you know that. Gay. You're gay. And he was working with Battlefax. All right, I found that out. Him and Battlefax, all right, remember Adept put it out there that, Battlefax was fucking Ponce. He's the one who actually put it out. Remember that. If you guys go back on the timeline, and then he pretended like he did it by accident. Remember that? I was watching his live when he said it. Then he's like, fuck. Oh, and then he called me. Yo, man, I said something online that I shouldn't have said. He did it on purpose because he was working with Battlefax the whole time. Battlefax admitted this. He was working with him the whole fucking time. All right, when we were cool, he was working behind my back. All right, to fuck me over. Think about that. When we were cool, I never did nothing to him. I still haven't done nothing to him. He was working behind my back. Think about that.
You already went full steam ahead. So
and his narrative is that it's about Mariah. Fucking bum, bro. Stop. All right? Stop. I don't even know why you still say her name anyways.
So I'll correct you. That didn't go through your timestamps.
I'm asking you. I don't
know. Right. So I'm answering.
Remember, I looked at his face.
I've known his secret since since December.
I told you he explained that tweet first, and then he
explained. Yes, because I told 2 people today at his number.
It was 2 hours after.
Exactly. Wait, more than enough time for him to holler at me and tell me what it was, and then I'll report it like that. Because one thing about me, I'm not whispering behind the scenes.
So everybody hears that. It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
And so even with the whole Chuck E. Cheese, he could hear the story if you want that, but tell me what room.
And I decided to just ignore him, and hopefully, he would just stop. Never stopped. 8 months I ignored him. 8 months he obsessed and obsessed and obsessed about it. And you didn't hear a word from me. And then everybody just started believing him because I'm not saying anything, but I figured just shut the fuck up. Enough. So this is kid shit. I'm not going to just keep addressing all your lies. What's the point here? How many times are you going to lie and then I have to correct it? Lie, correction. Lie, correction. What is this game? What is this game? I'm not lying on you. You don't got to correct anything. But you're just going to make up stuff and make up stuff and make up stuff and I got to keep correcting them every day? What is this game? Not interested. Not interested to play this game. But enough's enough. Once you dox Ponce, all right, and then started calling me a rapist, fuck you. All right? No more silence. Fuck you. Because clearly silence doesn't stop you. Silence didn't work. So I guess I gotta come out here and correct the record. All right? So the dum-dums in the back, all right, can all right, have something to believe in, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know why everybody even cares about this shit that's a year and a half old, by the way. 1 year and a half old, all this shit he's talking about. Nothing new. Nothing new. I have to come here and defend you. Yeah. Stop making fake Mad Max accounts, bro. It's weird. That's the 4th one I've blocked now. Stop making fake Mad Max accounts. It's fucking weird as fuck. Children.
Tell me what rumors that I put on anybody that wasn't, because this is what people in battle rap do when they're not familiar or you're not in one of their cliques. They just throw stuff out there and people familiar with them and they go with it and you end up with that reputation.
So they talk to the person and find out that it ain't,
exactly. So what rumors? I'm asking, everybody has the floor to ask me whatever question they want to ask me about any rumors or fake anything I put on anybody in battle.
That's real. Okay, hold on, Chris. Hold on, Chris. Hold on.
What rumors, what lies have I said? Imagine!
Give me pull up.
Bruh.
Chris, before you go, because Steffi ain't been up, and I don't know if she.
Boy,
hold on, bro. And I don't know if what he just said aligns with what she's about to say. But Steffi, go ahead.
It doesn't align with it, so I don't know if Chris wants to go first. That's fine.
Yeah, I feel if Chris goes first, we're going down a rabbit hole. So I think even though it doesn't, go ahead. I know Chris.
So in order to obtain the interrogation footage, it would have been an open records request. So I'm just wondering if you have the entire interrogation or just this snippet.
No, so the person actually, and everybody else who got it, is them filming a laptop with the footage on it. It's not the actual.
So can they send the entire footage?
I asked that or whatever.
Why do these people care if Clone snitched? I don't understand this community, bro. The shit y'all care about is insane. What is this, bro? Can we see the full laptop footage? This is battle rap. This is battle rap. Could you ever think about battle rap being a year and a half after an alleged fake relationship? They still talk about Ponce. Would you ever think this would be a thing a year and a half later? That my relationship would be a storyline?
Wasn't sent to me. I asked the same questions y'all asked.
Okay.
So we don't know what happened before or after this footage at all?
So, hold on.
I don't. Other people claiming they do, and other people claiming.
Can we know who those
Tell
people
Casting
are?
over to send us footage, man.
No, Steph, I got a question. Can you send the footage of DME Detroit's girl and all her messages, or?
Oh my God, bro! What the fuck?
Say that. Session.
This is what they're talking about. Can you send the messages to DME and his girlfriend that you claim you had a 12-year relationship with, but you met her 2 weeks ago? Can you do it? Can you do it? It's been a year and a half. I'm sure he's been able to Photoshop something in a year and a half. Come on, Battle Fact. It's been a year and a half. Remember when he showed you the proof? This was his proof. I got it right here. I got it right here. Look, chat. Look. She been texting me all year. All year. Oh, my God. Look, chat. That was his proof. He already showed him, Chris. That was his proof. That was it. That was his big reveal. And that, Caps knew the whole time. You lied to Caps, bro. You showed him the same stupid, you know who they probably were? It was probably either Adept or Battle Truth, all right, texting him, and then he just changed the name to Ponce. That was his proof. Fucking sick bastards. I guess, I should feel special that you guys care, that you guys chose me, huh? That you guys chose to obsess about me, huh? I should feel special, right?
You just
Busting over to send this footage, man.
Man, that's
no,
on them to do that.
Steph. I got a question. Can you send the footage of DME Detroit's girl and all her messages, or
I have all the messages. I have every message he sent her on Facebook and through text messages. His first message on Facebook, hey, I've been seeing you on Facebook. Mind you, he's known her for years. Two months prior. Hey, I've been seeing you on Facebook doing your little real estate thing. I like that's what's up, get it. All right, can you help me out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to do some properties and yeah, send me your number. Here's my number. All right, and we can get to work. And then the text messages, same shit. He's talking about some properties in Texas. All this bullshit. All right? That turned in, and that was all the messages. And that turned into a 12-year relationship. Stupid fuck. That's why he was mad that Adept put it out too fast. These guys are retards. They don't even know how to do it right.
you just blessed with all this extra footage that none of us are?
You want me to hold on?
Right, known her for years while he was in jail. He was in jail for 10 years. Oh, you can't make this up, bro.
You said you want me to send you footage of DME Detroit's girlfriend. What?
Look at him. Send me your girlfriend. What? Then I also have a 20-minute Ponce is like, all right, get that bitch on the phone. I want to talk to him. That night, remember that night it all happened? She said, get him on the phone. I'm going to call him. She texts him. She's like, call me at this time. She recorded the whole conversation. I have it. It's a 20-minute conversation. All right? He didn't come up there like they were all caught. All right? I have the whole 20-minute conversation. It wasn't like they were caught and, how did this get out? All right? She just goes, excuse me, sir. She wasn't talking to him like some girlfriend, scorned girlfriend. And everyone's going to be like, well, she knew it was recording. He wasn't doing it either. He was talking like he was talking to a stranger. That's what he sounded like. He's never talked to her before. And he's like, oh, listen. And she's like, so what the fuck is going on? Like, what is this? She's like, oh, it's all Adept's fault. Adept's fault. Adept made it up. He told her Adept made it up. That's what he told her. Adept made it up. End of story. Then she goes, y'all are a bunch of fucking weirdos, bro. She goes, this battle rap community, and she was specifically telling him, and his dumb ass was agreeing with her, is full of, you guys have a lot of mental health issues. Y'all are fucking weird. You're not the first person to be weird on here with us. She told him that. Remember Big Al Biggs? He was a weirdo. Big Al Biggs? We met him at the King of the Dot thing. All right? We went to the King of the Dot thing with Jay Legend and Viduel and Big Al Biggs. And when his dogs died, Ponce, felt bad for him and sent him love. And then Big Al Biggs just randomly started calling me a racist in everybody's comment section. For no reason. And Ponce remembers that. She's like, that's fucked up. She's like, when his dog died, I sent him love. I felt bad, and now he's calling you a fucking racist. What a bitch, bro. And we met him. She's like, this whole community's fucked up. And she told me, she's like, please keep all these fucking weirdos away from me, bro. They're playing on my phone. While I'm texting this idiot, I could be talking to a real client. All right? He's fucking my money up by wasting my time. That's what Ponce told me. She was pissed. She didn't even care that he made up a relationship. She's like, why is he wasting my time over battle rap bullshit? He says Adept made it up. Another weirdo. She goes, I thought Adept was cool with you. I go, I don't fucking know. These guys are all fucking weird. She's like, keep these motherfuckers away from me. Please. She want nothing to do with this community, all right? But yet Adept's obsessed about her for a whole fucking year, calling her a whore and doxing her like a bitch. Like a bitch. Pathetic fucking bitch. And then you deleted it, right? Because you don't want your fans to know you doxed her. You spent 7 hours pretending like you were outside her house stalking her. Who does that, chat? Who pretends they're outside her house for 7 hours so she can be in fear? He had a Google Maps up, but he had the Google Maps street view, all right, of an address saying, oh, I'm in front of her house. I just saw another guy come and leave. Ha 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 ha. For 7 hours, and then they deleted it. It was on his other channel. It was on his other channel, and then he deletes it, and then he acts like it never happened. I never did that. I seen it. That's where you fucked up, bitch. Glass shower doors would have never been brought up till that day.
Messaging you.
Yeah, it does kind of sound freaky.
To fame. No, hold on, bro. No, hold on. No, I'm not gonna do this.
I see what Chris is doing.
Bro, you've been a wild ass fraud, bro.
I see what he's
doing.
No,
you've been a wild ass fraud.
You accused him without accusing with no facts.
No, I'm not accusing you with shit. I'm sitting here telling you what it is. You a wild ass fraud, bro.
Okay, so
your word. I gotta be honest. When I broke this news in here based off your word, and I said I don't even want to do this because I don't fuck with this guy.
Okay, all that's cool.
I'm not gonna throw punches. I'm not gonna throw punches and hide my hand. I'm gonna say what I said. I don't fuck with you. I think you a clown ass motherfucker, and I think you do a lot of shit for clout.
See how you not saying nothing? You just feel a way about me. I don't got nothing to do with no man's feelings. Tell me specifically what I'm fraud about or lied about.
Frank, all the shit she said is true. Everything he said is false. I've seen it all. I got everything. I've seen way more than anybody else. All right? He's lucky I just don't give a fuck. All right? I could have been live and exposed all this shit and gone through everything I have, everything I've heard. I've never even done that. Crisis has Mariah's documentary if you guys want it. He'll give it to you. Crisis has it. He has it recorded and he's played it on his live a couple of times. All right, I just don't have the energy or give a fuck to actually do that shit. I don't care. I just want him to stop, and he won't, because he's mentally disturbed. He's a sick human being. He has lupus. He's actually mentally unstable. Look up lupus. He is mentally unstable.
Specifically, what I'm lying about or fraud about. Specifically, don't just keep calling me a fraud. Say I'm lying. Everybody could do that. Tell me specifically. You said DM Detroit girl. What about her?
Imagine her being a topic. All right, in front of J2, the boss, T-Top, K Walker, P Black, Tati. This is a topic. DM Detroit girl. By the way, a 1.5 year old story. 1.5 year old.
Yo, okay, so look, I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, yes, Ben.
Kind of going off track, but Chris, I see what you're doing, but
let's hope she's okay. That's all I hope.
Yeah, thanks.
Listen, do y'all see how this happened in battle rap? I'm saying
nobody sees how this happens.
So ask me what
you either have concrete evidence or you don't.
Okay, concrete evidence of what?
So if these people couldn't send you the actual whole footage or the whole fucking
No. You said DM Detroit girl and I'm a fraud. You said that.
No, I'm not. No. I'm talking about you in general.
Okay,
I'm
so
not talking about
me pull up.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the DMEs and the Battle Truths and all them type of niggas that's doing their thing or whatnot. But a lot of motherfuckers don't even really watch them niggas, just keeping it real. You dig what I'm saying?
Fuck you, nerd.
I'm talking about from DME's girl. I'm talking about from DME's girl to this situation right now.
Okay, so you make claims about me, man. I'm really not trying to hear nothing but
credible source.
You're not a credible source. Watch this. This isn't even the part. All right? This isn't even the part.
So tell me why when I don't do nothing but tell the truth.
Source.
So you steady making claims. You fraud. You're not a credible source. You tell rumors, but you won't say nothing specifically. Tell me what.
I just told you that I don't think that anything you did with DME's girl, and I don't even rock with that motherfucker.
Oh.
Wait! Why not? I don't even rock with that motherfucker. I don't even rock with him.
Bail. That don't mean nothing, bro. Get this nigga up out of here.
He's not on bail. China. How come they haven't dropped the charges? How come? He's innocent.
He's not on bail, bro.
How come they haven't dropped the charges?
He is out on bail. What are you talking about?
How come he hasn't dropped the charges? Innocent people don't have their charges not dropped. Christopher! Why has he not dropped the charges? Go ahead, explain it to me, Chris. No. Answer my question.
I'm trying to.
You got nothing. He got nothing, China. You got nothing!
Fiction.
Nothing! You got nothing. That's my favorite part. He got nothing. Question.
I'm trying to.
You got nothing. He got nothing, China.
No, DME. Bro, he's out and getting...
Wrestling Corner with the 5. DME, did you watch WrestleMania 41? Yes, I did. Thank you so much. I watched it on my phone, right? Yeah, I watched it. I didn't like the I don't like the Travis Scott nonsense, but you know. The only match I really liked was the what was it? Roman Reigns CM Punk shit. That was cool. Other than that, man, it was man.
They took an ankle bracelet off of a fucking rapist. Are you fucking serious,
Why is
bro?
he? Why don't they drop the charges?
Because rapists get away with shit.
And now here's my whole thing. When did we suddenly start preying on the downfall of somebody? When did somebody like I'm talking about?
Are you serious? When do we start preying on the downfall of our rapist? Lock him up!
Show me how real y'all are. Y'all not.
But it's all gonna come full circle, chat. Chat, the Battle Fact shit isn't even the reason for this live. We haven't even got to the main event. Wait till you see what they do to Chris. It's hilarious. And wait till you see Chris. I'm telling you, all my enemies are going to go through this. Trust me. I don't have to do nothing. Trust me, they all will fall. God got me.
Okay,
I don't like that
anything
guy.
I did with
But I
DME's
think
girl
that was a fraud.
What was a fraud? Say it.
I think that
nothing specifically. They tell me what.
I just told you that I don't think that anything you did with DME's girl, and I don't even rock with that motherfucker.
Okay,
I don't like that
anything
guy.
I did with
But I
DME's not a credible story.
I don't like that guy. DME doesn't like rapists. I like me some rapists, chat. I love me the rapist, man. I don't rock with it. The only reason he doesn't rock with me is because of Chris. I'm biased, chat. Because of Christopher Gunsby. That's why he don't like me. That's it. There's no other reason. I don't like DME's opinion on raping.
You tell rumors, but you won't say nothing specifically. They tell me what.
Like button, chat. Let's get to 100. 100 likes.
This world is so.
I told you that I don't think that anything you did with DME's girl, and I don't even rock with that motherfucker.
Okay,
I don't like that
anything
guy.
I did with
But I
DME's
think
girl
that was a fraud.
What was a fraud? Say it.
I think that whole story about you and her was a fraud.
What story?
Facts. Finally, he said one thing right in his life. Thank God.
Who told? What story that who told?
But he's only saying it because he doesn't like Battle Facts. It's got nothing. I don't even think it has anything to do with me. All right, he just doesn't like Battle Facts, so that's why he's saying.
You told.
Okay, what story did I tell, Chris?
This world is so.
Yeah, I've been fucking up for years, but I decided to tell Battle Truth and the death behind the scenes, hoping they would keep it quiet. That's his story.
She was interested in you, and it was past real estate.
Okay, so hold on, Chris Petty. I'm familiar with you, right? I'm familiar with you, so
and I'm not familiar with you.
You have to be to call me.
So Chris been watching. He watched that whole thing develop. That's hilarious. I wonder who. Chad, do you think like battle rappers know about this? Like who do you think followed this nonsense? It's so weird to me, man. That even he would know, let alone like a T-Top. He's in the chat. You think T-Top knows? Does J2 know the story? This is so weird.
I gotta be
so whatever, but cool, you're not. So Chris, let's say this, because I know.
I know Averb knows the story.
This world is so.
That's when Battlefax fucked up and admitted it was all bullshit. Averb asked him on one of his lives, "Did you really fuck DME Detroit's girl?" Well, you know.
This world is so.
I read the 48 laws of power, bro. I was trying to make moves and
this
shit.
world is so programmed
Trying to get
protect women
views.
and children.
Oh, you got bread.
You doing it for Lil Saint too.
Listen, this one I'm about to tell you. This one I'm about to tell you. If I can show you that that's the truth,
to protect women.
do you want to bet something on that?
What are you gonna show him? The proof you showed already? The nonsensical text messages? And then watch how he's gonna frame it, bro. He thinks he's so slick. Watch this. Watch. And again, what is this betting shit? By the way, a year and a half later.
To protect women and children. This world.
Oh, my bad. Tell me it was still on. I didn't know it was still on. I can't hear my soundboard, chat. I didn't know it was on repeat. My bad. My bad, chat. I can't hear it. When I push these buttons, I can't hear nothing. I know you can hear it, but for some reason, I don't have the ability to hear it anymore because Windows is trash. I'm so sorry. That's the only one I have on a loop. I didn't realize. That probably was annoying as fuck. Say something! Quicker!
Yeah, I'm definitely a gambling guy. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
So you
now,
said,
now here's the thing.
Now they're gonna bet that the pawn shit is real or not.
Let's make it clear. I'm very heavy on clarification, right?
I know. I pushed it like 3 minutes ago. Jesus, nobody said nothing.
So the bet is.
Did you guys even hear me while I was talking for the last 3 minutes?
Saying that her only interest in me was real estate.
Here, you see that? You see how he's framing it? You see how this fucking idiot's framing it? And I know what he's talking about. Watch this. Because remember, he doesn't understand. I still have them. I have every message from the Facebook and from her text messages. Every single one. From beginning to end. And the way he frames it is, so you're telling me the only interest she had in me was real estate? So Ponce loves dogs. Everybody knows this. Remember, this is the whole dog story. He was here. He took a picture of Nene. By the way, you want to know another reason why he's a liar? Chat! Nene was dead when he claimed he was here taking a picture of her. Chat! Nene died already. So Ponce always talks about dogs with all her clients. So Battlefax told her she has a little dog, because I guess he has a dog, right? And she's like, oh, for real? Send me a picture. So she sent him a picture of Nene, which she does like with everybody. All right? Just passed away. And then he tells her, oh, here's a picture of my dog. All right? And she tells him, oh, you should get him some pajamas. It's a little dog. All right? Because me and Ponce will always make fun of the little dogs, all right? Because they can fit in more clothes than all the other dogs. All right? And he, all right? That's what he's probably going to show you her. That's what he's probably going to show you if he shows any proof. He goes, oh, her only interest in me was real estate. He's going to show you their conversation about the dog, which I've seen Ponce have with all her clients that have dogs. Every one of her clients, if they have a dog, she starts sending them pictures, and she wants pictures of their dogs. That's how she is. She's obsessed with dogs. Everyone knows that. That's known us for years. See how he frames it? He thinks he's slick. You're not. Show us a message where you tell her, hey, baby, come on over. Let's fuck. And show me her phone number attached to it, not a name. Bitch. But you would have shown it a year and a half ago. You got a year and a half to Photoshop, Battlefax. We think you would have worked a little quicker. Huh? You've had a year and a half to Photoshop. Huh? You couldn't think of anything? Photoshop takes 2 seconds. I could have made up some shit. I could have helped you out, Battlefax, and actually had proof for you. I could have had that shit Photoshopped and had a video Photoshop. How about that? It's very easy to do. But a year and a half later, you still haven't figured it out.
Okay, so you
now,
said,
now here's the thing.
Let's make it clear. I'm very heavy on clarification, right? So the bet is that you saying that her only interest in me was real estate.
Yes.
And we never had any conversation.
And I'll say
hold on, Chris.
And we never had any conversation outside of real estate. You see how he's framing it? All right? You see how he's framing it? Because I know which message he's going to show. I know what message he's going to show. That's how he's framing it, little fucking weasel.
Only interested.
I can show you the messages. I can show you the messages. I can play their 20-minute conversation. Two strangers talking to each other. And Ponce disgusted at this battle rap community. And him snitching on Adept, saying he made it all up. I could have came on here and done videos about it, dropped shorts. I don't give a fuck if y'all believe this shit or not. That's the difference.
I want to be clear. And
like
her only conversation, and one more, and no conversation that we had, she only spoke about real estate to me. That's what we bet.
That's his bet. In no conversation where she only talked about real estate with me. If I can provide a conversation where we didn't talk real estate, you owe me the money. You see how he framed it? And he thinks people are fucking retarded. They're gonna catch on.
That's too general.
I mean,
thank you, Tati. That's too general. Thank you. Fucking retard.
Obviously,
thank you, Tati.
Obviously, we both.
But here's the thing.
And one more, and no conversation that we had, she only spoke about real estate to me. That's what we bet.
That's too.
You see how the number jumped from 90 to 110? That was Adept's Discord. You think I don't know? Hi. Fucking homos.
General.
I mean, obviously.
Thank you, Tati.
Obviously, we both.
But here's the thing. So you're so tapped in. Hold on, no. You're so tapped in that you got this exclusive footage of Clone in an interrogation room. But you can't get a response from the person who sent it to you?
Okay, you still not. You keep saying so tapped in. A lot of people behind the scenes got that same footage.
No, I'm just asking.
That is not the case. No, I'm not so tapped in.
Shots! No. Let's do some shots. All right, for Swanny's gay ass.
Oh, okay. So no.
If I said no, I'm not so tapped in.
No, if there was like $5,000 on the line, like you're betting.
Your phone breaking up a little bit.
I'm confused though. You jumping everywhere. Like you called me a fraud, a liar.
No, we're not jumping shit. I need you to actually.
I don't know if it's your phone or what, man, because I don't even know what this. I don't even know what you talk. It's like you
the niggas basically saying you pump faking, bro. You like to throw subjects out there without the predicate. You like to drop fucking bombs, but then not give the fucking details.
Okay,
like give the whole footage or don't fucking say shit. Like that's it, bro.
Of what?
You talk to your source, get the fucking footage, or don't say shit. Stop being a bitch.
Listen, all that, man. That's exact whatever, man. Listen, I don't do none of that online. So whatever. Y'all can do all that y'all want. Y'all keep making claims but won't say what. When have I done that?
You literally just said the person who gave you the video won't give you the whole video. So basically you saying either they're not a reliable source or you're not a reliable source because you can't get the source to give you the source.
This some weird shit. A nigga found out a nigga did some foul shit and y'all mad at the nigga for finding out.
But Luke, don't even get in that energy. Luke, don't even get in that energy.
No, we're not mad at nobody. We're just saying the nigga pussyfooting.
Story. It don't make sense.
Man, listen, but see, this the thing, Luke. This is what happens in battle rap, right? So many claim fraud, rumor, all that, and we can't get through to nothing. If I say you're a liar, and they say, "Well, what did I lie about?" You said you had $10,000 in the bank account. We found out you had $2,000. It's that simple. Tell me where I'm lying.
Look though, a nigga texted me earlier. A nigga texted me earlier and said, "Yo, it's some shit where the battle rap about to hit the fan tonight." And wouldn't give me
everybody got the same thing that I got.
And wouldn't give me no details. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, and he like, I don't want to say nothing though, because you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? Tell me what's going on. And I didn't know what it was until this nigga Facts went live.
Man, this is what it is, Luke. This what it is though, but battle rap is weird, man. This is what it is, man. they already have a preconceived notion about me from rumors and stuff that they heard from people who clout chase and say rumors. Nobody can't name one thing I lied about. We just went from one thing to another thing to another thing, but I'm a fraud. I spread rumors, but nobody can say what. And anytime I defend myself, I show.
I ain't gonna cap. I ain't never had no interaction with you, Fact. So I like prior to this, like my to be honest with you, my questions about what was going on was legitimate questions.
And I feel like they was great questions. That's why
you know
I
what I'm
answered
saying.
them.
I ain't got, you know what I'm saying. I think what the thing about it is, bro, two things can be fucked up at the same time. There can be, and I'm not saying this is a situation with you, but there can be a nigga snitching, and there can be a motherfucker that's weird.
So
you know what I'm saying?
I haven't done shots in forever, probably since the last live where we did shots. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Just know one thing: if you're trying to sift through all this, ask yourself one thing. One, why do you care? Because honestly, like for real, just think about why someone would obsess and talk about this every day for hours and hours and hours and hours. The same stories, the same made up lies. Number one, ask yourself, why do you care? And number two, who do you trust? If you really really had to trust somebody, huh? Someone who you know is a pathological liar, or me. Make your decisions. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you for still being here. Love you guys. Song, I don't even know.
Bro,
I can't even hear it, but I can hear it in my head. Cheers, guys. Woo. That was pretty good.
And I'm not saying that. Hold on. But I'm not saying that's you. I'm saying that two things can be true. So if a motherfucker is addressing one thing and a motherfucker is addressing the other thing too, I don't think that's the issue. That's just regular shit. Motherfucker gonna want to know. Okay, he's snitching, but how the fuck do you know?
No, listen,
you know
listen what I'm
like
saying.
A
Listen
motherfucker
what I'm
like
saying.
that's a normal human reaction.
So I'm not mad. That's what you asked and I answered, and we got right past that. So I understand that. But what I'm saying about battle rap is everybody is sitting in this space and everybody is allowing people to say you a fraud, you a liar, you put rumors out, and nobody won't say, hey, y'all claiming this about this man. Say what it is that he's lying about. So right now everybody's trying to figure out if Clone told or not, right? So I'm getting claims on me, right? Figure out if I'm a liar. Tell me what I lied about and prove it, or let me
go fuck yourself. How about that?
Prove that it's not the case.
Real quick, go ahead. So just real quick, Steffi and then Razor, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to clarify. Like, I don't know you from anybody. I'm the type of person that wants to see all the footage. Like, I don't
know who this Steffi is. I clicked on her profile. All I do know, I have her muted on Twitter. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I don't remember why. I muted her for some reason. The Steffi girl that's talking. All right. All I know is I have her muted. So who knows? I guess she's like one of Chris Petty's like friends, and she's in the battle rap community.
Me too. Shit.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not about. I don't know what the story is between you and Chris or anything like that, or heard any rumors.
Right.
It's just I work.
I have no
dealings
with him, man. I don't have no dealings with him. I don't even know him.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no dealings with him either.
Right.
Y'all are so fucking rude. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, since y'all want to talk over me anyways.
Bruh, it wasn't that. Calm down. She's the type of chick I could not deal with, bro. Like, I can just tell. That's why I probably have her muted. I could just tell, bro. Like, just that right there. She's so quick to just get mad. Y'all are rude as, bro. They were just answering your question. They were literally just answering your questions. Calm the fuck down, ma'am. You seem like a ball of fun there. Huh? Imagine. Like, calm down, bruh.
Fuck it.
No,
Steffi, get your shit off, Steffi.
Y'all wasn't trying to be rude. I don't even know.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no dealings with him either.
Shit.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not about. I don't.
They just
know
literally
what
answered the
story is
question.
between you and Chris or anything like that, or heard any rumors.
Right.
It's just I work.
I have no
dealings
with him, man. I don't have no dealings. I don't even know him.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no dealings with him either.
Right.
Y'all are so fucking rude. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, since y'all want to talk over me anyways. Fuck it.
No.
Let me finish. Let me land.
Steffi, get your shit off, Steffi.
Y'all wasn't trying to be rude. I was trying to just be clear, man.
What they do?
I don't have spaces etiquette. I don't know how this works.
You don't have
Spaces etiquette.
Period.
Okay. All right. Cool. Are you the
shit off, Steffi?
She said you ain't got etiquette. Period, bro. They're going crazy.
I wasn't trying to be rude. I was trying to just be clear, man.
what they do.
I don't have spaces.
I ain't got spaces etiquette.
Etiquette. I don't know how this works.
You don't have etiquette, period.
Okay.
Obviously, if
All
I was
right. Cool.
talking
Are
and
you
talk over me.
the Steffi that put the picture of the guy that was at the event?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I provide all evidence.
Right. Okay.
Oh, bro, I guess some guy was harassing her at an event. I got no idea, but judging by her attitude, oh my God, makes sense, bro. Look, I don't want to laugh if something real happened to her, but because I don't know the story at all. But just her the way she is, and now she's like, oh, so she's got some story about some guy. Who knows?
Okay, so listen, right? So that's what I'm about to get to, right? So I have spaces etiquette. I don't know how this works.
You don't have etiquette, period.
Okay.
Obviously, if
All
I was
right, cool.
talking and
Are you
me.
the Steffi that put the picture of the guy that was at the event?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I provide all evidence.
Right. Okay. So listen, right? So that's what I'm about to get to, right? So I retweeted that because I felt like that's something that the rest of the battle rap community should know, and I applauded you for doing that, right? So if somebody say, were you there, Facts? No, I wasn't there. Well, how do you know he really did this? I would say that's why I presented it and said, this is being alleged for this man. I'm not going to just put the name on him, but this is what's being said by people who were at the event. So and my platform is open for him to come up and clear his name if it was something different. That's why I presented it how I presented it. I didn't have all the evidence. You didn't give evidence. You let us know what you felt was going on.
Bro, what was this a story? A blogger storyline? Battle Facts covered this nonsense. This is what y'all are talking about. Like, this is what I'm talking about, bro. What is battle rap is cooked, bro. It's fucking cooked, bro. Like, for real, bro. URL doesn't even do anything anymore. When was the last event? Last year, Summer Madness? Huh? Why did they just quit? RB just quit. King of the Dot, what the fuck? URL literally just quit. So we're left with Chilla Jones and John and Calico League, like Battle Rapper League. This is the Battle Rapper League era. What is happening?
Going on. And then I saw Jazz.
I was there. I had to stop him from harassing.
I didn't say I didn't believe you. I said you didn't have evidence. You said you provided all evidence. So
I
you
was
didn't.
there, which is different than you posting a video of someone.
I
was there.
Agree on that.
I am still talking.
Hey man, listen, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Anybody else got a question for me?
Battle Fact. Hold on.
I'm not upset at.
Real quick.
Wait, hold on, bro. But Battle Facts, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna unmute it though, but hold on. It kind of comes off a little arrogant, right? And I hate to put it this way, but I gotta be real. That's a female, that's a woman, right? And she sat through like listening to all of that, right? Even at the point where she.
Yeah, but to be fair, she had a short temper, bro. All they did was respond to her question, and she had a meltdown and didn't want to talk anymore, and then shut down, bro. Like, come on, man, you can't talk to women like women like that are just you can't satisfy them. You can already tell. They literally just answered her question, and she lost it.
She tried to get her point off, and she tolerated motherfuckers talking over her.
She wasn't talked over. What do you guys do that for? She asked a question. They answered her, and she got mad because they answered.
She ain't complained once, right? Just like let her get through everything, and then just to like, okay, everybody have a good night, like, and dismissing it like that, like, that's not man shit.
Okay, so listen. So first of all, a certain type of communication, I agree with you, but this is what you got to understand when she said.
But I want everybody in the room to know. Listen, this ain't an ambush attack on the man.
I don't believe so either.
Or whatever, right? We just gonna keep the dialogue. So let's just keep the dialogue.
So this happens in conversation, especially when it's a passionate topic. Everybody hype, right?
God.
I'll clear something up.
And Automatic Ray has a question for you after you're done.
Nah, let Steffi finish what she was saying, bro.
But see, that's the thing. I was saying something.
Oh no! I didn't stop it for you. No. She has to finish. No, she got to be able to address you. She got to be able to.
I guarantee she quits. She's not gonna address shit.
She back and talk. She got to, bro, because she didn't get to. So Steffi, please.
No, I'm super good. Let's.
Damn, I know women well. I know the type. Sorry, don't mean to generalize. She probably gets mad about that. She gives a lot of feminist vibes out. Lily! Come here, Lily. This is the only girls I love. You guys are the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Hi, Soph. Hi, Soph. Bark at me, slut. Bark. Ruff. Ruff. Why are you being shy? Say hi to the chat. Say hi to the chat. Say hi to the chat. You wanna fight?
Somebody else though. I know there's other hands up.
Okay, so this is recorded, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so listen, let me say this. So when she was talking and I tried to clear something up and talk while she was talking, I'm not mad at somebody saying, no, just let her finish, that's fine. But after she finished talking and I started talking, she interrupted me making a point about her sharing the post. Y'all do realize that. I was making a point. And she stopped me to tell me I showed all evidence or whatever. Well, she didn't show any evidence. I was giving her an example of how getting some information in battle rap, relaying it, I wasn't there. So I'm going to spread awareness. Once I saw Jazz saying it too and other people confirming, it's a safe bet that this probably was happening at the event. But even still, I'm going to provide this information in this way. I'm going to present it like this and say, hey, I wasn't there. But this is what they saying going on. Hey.
Blah, 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 blah.
Whoever you are, if you want to pull
We're not even at the main event yet, bro.
up on this platform or any platform before you go to
this is just an appetizer.
Another battle rap event, this is what's being said about you. You might want to clear that up. And just in case this is a situation where he's dangerous, everybody, this is how he looks and this is who he is. Right. So that's the same exact thing of she didn't provide any information, all of the evidence. You know what I'm saying? I relate the information that I got and presented to battle rap. Which
okay, hold on right there. Hold on right there.
Is that a husky? I don't know what Lily is. All right, we rescued her. We went to the dog pound, right? Ponce was like, "There's this dog named Biggie. I want to check out." All right, because we only had 2 dogs at the time. We lost Nene, and I didn't really want another dog, but she was really adamant about it. All right, and she's like, "Let's just go." This dog named Biggie. That was his name. We go to the dog pound, right? Chat. This dog was it was a pit bull. It was 500 pounds, bro. And he was a maniac. He's like going crazy. And they didn't even want us to meet him. They were like, oh, he's got COVID right now. You guys can't really meet him. He's a little cuckoo. We get there. He's going crazy, barking. I'm like, bro, we're not. This dog's nuts. He's crazy. He's not going to get along with them. They're going to fight. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right. And then I saw Lily next to him. She's sitting there in a ball, scared of this Biggie monster. And I look over and I go, what about her? She looked scared and nobody wanted her, and she looked so sweet. So we were like, all right, well let's see if she gets along. All that mattered was she got along with the other 2. Biggie, I knew wasn't. Biggie was gonna kill us. Like a monster. Then he goes and he starts shitting in his little thing area, and his shit was like fucking like soft serve. It was disgusting. I still make fun of him to this day. Pods be dying laughing. I'm like, you remember when you wanted to adopt Biggie, you maniac? All right, but then we got Lily because of it, so that was cool.
Hold on right there.
Lily's literally the best, bro. I fucking love Lily, man. Prod is my baby, but Lily, I love her, man.
No,
Steffi,
please,
go ahead.
I love them all. Sophie's great too.
Please, because it's getting tedious. So I do want us to all.
They all have their own personalities. Like all 3 of them have their own unique personalities. It's hilarious.
Adults and not speak over each other. I think everybody in here is capable of that. I don't want to stray off into the post that she made about the predator at the event, which multiple other women spoke out against him too and commented all under her post and things like that. And we're present at the event.
You've missed nothing, Ghost Balls. Relax.
To experience him being that way, right? So let's not stray from the situation at hand. So go ahead, Steffi, and then Automatic Ray. Let's get through this.
Oh no, that's all I was gonna say is that my story's corroborated, but go off.
Okay, so I literally said that in my explanation, y'all.
There's been 0 battles the last 6 months. Battle rap's been on a hiatus. All right.
Said I saw Jazz.
Let Automatic Ray go. Okay,
so
my bad. I didn't know if it was when she stopped. I just started speaking. I didn't hear nobody.
No, it's okay.
You ever battle Adept? What does that even mean? You think Adept got bars? Adept has 0 talent. 0 talent. He has no talent. He can't put a word together. Stop it.
Hey, man, why you not correcting that when that disrespect is thrown out? It got to be both ways.
Nah, it has to be both ways. I'm trying to tell everybody, like everybody got to, like everybody just relax.
He being petty and I mean, like,
He doesn't have a league. He's a bum. And stop bringing him up in my chat, or you will get blocked.
Everybody just Loot's right. Everybody just look. We here. Just breathe.
Stop pretending like you don't know, or I'm gonna get rid of you too. Please. Whoa, you dis. Okay, you know, I knew you were full of shit. I knew you were full of shit. Fuck out of here, weirdo. I knew you were full of shit. I had no idea. But I'm going to take over the chat and demand shit. I know the games you guys play, bro. We're not stupid over here, bro.
Breathe, right? Everybody just breathe. Just
ain't none of us tell. Ain't none of he just provided the info. That's what
but
he's
hold
doing.
on. Okay, but Lou, hold on. Automatic Ray, go ahead, because he's been waiting for a long time.
That's what I just said. Let him say what he got to say.
Okay, real quick. Before I make the point that I'm going to make, I do have a question. So I'm looking at this screenshot, right, of whatever is documented in Cobb County's ledger. I'm curious. Is there like another page floating?
No, he can meet me, all right? And high noon, like real men. Whoever draws first. This can never be settled with words. He's crossed every line imaginable. Tell him to meet me at high noon, all right, with his holster.
Putting around somewhere other than this screenshot where it literally only says this nigga's name at the bottom of the page, because I read through this and this doesn't tell me anything.
Did you see the
Bang,
video?
bang.
Yeah, I watched the video. That doesn't even really look like clone, to be honest. Wait, hold on. Let me make a point. Hold on.
That's definitely clone, Ray. That's definitely clone.
Even if it is.
Get further information. You got that one page.
Luke, let him finish. Let him finish. Please, let him finish, and then you can go.
I'm not caping up for nobody. I'm trying to wrap my head around what exactly is being presented. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like I said, reading through this, I don't see anything beyond his name being mentioned at the bottom. So I'm trying to understand exactly what he is being.
The Discord woke up.
Accused of having said.
There's a video. Ray, there's a video of him dropping multiple names.
I saw the video. I'm trying to understand the time.
He is being accused of snitching and mentioning guys' names who he can legally get them in trouble with the police. Like it's very cut and dry. Do we know for sure if it's true or not? No, but it's very clear. I think for everybody in here.
Exactly, Ben, and they're gonna pretend like I don't know what's going on. I rock with y'all.
Accused of snitching. So that answers that question.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. That was God.
Okay, and so my other question on top of that was,
Salute
do we have an idea of the timing of this, like when this was supposed to?
2020.
2020. Okay, was that around the time?
Yes, Ray, that was around the time.
Automatic Ray. The only option for this is it was a movie or he snitched. That was the only option.
Automatic Ray, man. Automatic Ray, man. Stop asking crazy ass questions.
Yeah, Automatic Ray.
Automatic Ray, you rap really good. I have had enough of you. These are things you could have just, come on now. I don't know.
Where's Battle Fact? Hurry up! I want to get to the main event.
I remember when T-Top snitched on me. Honestly, we were in the same rental together. We were coming.
Let's
confirm. So that was a joke. We all know what
I don't think anybody here is trying to corroborate.
You're the one that got this exclusive information, considering all the media outlets. I'm just. No, hold on.
That's hating.
No. I want because I understand what he's saying, but I just want the chance to respond to what he's saying.
So I want to have that debate with you, sir. But I'm like, tell Luther Van draws to fucking stand down.
You tell me.
No,
okay.
Listen.
That's Top Floor Lut. Remember how mad Top Floor Loot got at me when I called him Top Floor Lut? You guys remember this? He was so mad. He had to pull up on me. And I'm like, calm down, sir. You spell your name L-U-T. You know what he kept telling me? But the 2 dots above the U-D, I mean, the 2 dots make it loot. All right, bro.
Hey, bro, stand the fuck down.
Go ahead, do what you do. I ain't the
one. I'm really him.
No, you're not.
I'm really him, bro. Chat. Chris Petty said, I'm really him.
Hey, yo, my man's in the way. Yo,
man, get this nigga out of here, man. Get this nigga out of here, man. This nigga Santa Claus.
Say that nigga. Yo, hold on.
Fucking nigga the fuck up out of here, man.
Hold on. Yo, you just said that man had skeletons in his closet. What skeletons?
I'm him, chat. I'm him. This guy's him. What's my skeletons, Chris? Huh? DME rape women with GHB. I'm telling you, I know for sure, but I have no facts to prove it. I'm telling you, it has to be true because I don't like him no more and everything is against him now. Please, what's my skeletons, Chris?
Do we have in his closet? Because you just said that, old boy.
Yeah, he
I
did.
told you.
He did
I
say
told
that.
you. My man is comfortable doing things he shouldn't be comfortable doing.
I'm comfortable doing things I shouldn't be doing. We'll get back to you in a second, Chris. We'll get back to you in a second.
No, I am.
No, you're not, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You stand down. Stand down.
You. Tell Luther Van draws to fucking
tell
stand
me.
down.
You tell me.
No,
Okay,
listen,
hey, bro.
I ain't
Stand
the
the fuck
one.
down.
Go ahead, do what you do. I ain't the
Like,
one,
I'm
bro.
really him.
No, you're not. You're not, bro.
No, I am.
No,
I'm
you're not,
him.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. You stand down. Stand
telling
down.
you.
Stand
All
down.
right.
Telling
So what
you.
you was gonna say, Facts? Y'all.
Hey, Chris,
Come on.
Chris.
Y'all trying to have a pissing contest?
Chris,
Jesus Christ.
Chris,
I'll
can you hear me?
shoot one of y'all in the fucking face, bro. Like, stop
Shut
playing
the
with
fuck
me.
up, you pussy.
All right, guys, you can't say things like that on here.
I will unalive one of you motherfuckers.
I will unalive one of you motherfuckers. What's with this gay unalive shit? This isn't TikTok. You want to kill him, Chris? I'm going to unalive you. This is TikTok. I can't stand that unalive crap. Speak like a fucking man or shut the fuck up. I'm going to unalive you. Shut the fuck up. Why do you want to kill him, Chris? Could you be racist? Why you always want to kill the black man, Chris? Chris is always threatening the black man. I wonder why. Huh? I'm going to unalive you, bro.
Somebody.
A pissing contest.
Chris,
Jesus Christ.
Chris,
I'll
can you hear me?
shoot one of y'all in the fucking face, bro. Like,
I'm going to shoot. First, he said, I'm going to shoot one of y'all in the fucking face. I will unalive you.
I am.
No, you're not, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You stand down. Stand down.
You.
Stand
All
down.
right.
telling
So what
you.
you was gonna say, Facts? Y'all.
Hey, Chris,
Come on.
Chris.
Y'all trying to have a pissing contest?
Chris,
Jesus Christ.
Chris,
I'll
can you hear me?
shoot one of y'all in the fucking face, bro. Like, stop playing with me.
Who's y'all? Who's y'all, Christopher? Who's y'all? Huh, Chris? Who's y'all, Chris? Who's y'all? Who's y'all that you're gonna shoot in the face, Chris? Who you gonna unalive, Chris? Who's y'all? What you mean by y'all, Chris?
Fuck up, you pussy.
All right, guys, you can't say things like that on here.
I will unalive one of you motherfuckers.
Somebody.
Okay, Elon.
You guys can't say things
This
like
guy always randomly starts saying Elon. I have no idea why. Elon.
that. Now somebody makes
Must be a code word.
Now you can't just now y'all don't like snitches, and then you say things when somebody could snitch on you. Don't do that. Now let's keep it moving. You guys don't even know each other. You don't have no real problems. Let's focus on the task.
Hold on, and I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't give a fuck what personal issues niggas have or may not have or whatever, cause I'm an energy person and through the phone I ain't feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't
Easy,
tell
what
men
up,
how to
though?
act, but at the end of the day, yo, I would like to stick directly to what we are talking about. And
Is Atlanta conceal and carry? I don't know, but Detroit is.
that is Mr. Bascom, because that's like, you know what I'm saying? I understand everybody is because I'm getting messages from different people and they're like, yo, how is niggas mad at this man, you know what I'm saying, for putting out, you know what I'm saying, the evidence.
I think it is. I don't know.
Obviously, you know what I'm saying, people is like 50-50 on the situation. So we could sit here and argue all day about, you know what I'm
That's what I thought, Ben. Threatening people and censoring yourself is insanity.
saying, for this and the third, but that's not.
I'm going to shoot one of y'all in the face. I will unalive one of you. That seems real threatening.
Shit is fucking wild.
You getting long?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, yo, right time, wrong person. That's
I want to answer what Chris Petty said real quick.
Right time, wrong person.
I get back here, y'all. So look, Chris, I understand if you're saying if I got exclusive information, I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm not the only one. I'm not the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth person that had this specific video. I'm not. It was showed to me just like the bad news stuff was showed to me. I wasn't the first one that had that. The 10th person that had that. I just was the one that wasn't afraid to put it out there. What is this?
I'm just asking, bro. I'm just asking.
No, and I'm answering. I didn't raise my voice or nothing, man.
I'm not raising
He was the first to not be afraid to put it out. Oh, God.
my voice. I'm just asking that if you reached out to your counterpart who sent that to you, your connect.
It's not a
If
connect,
they
Chris.
can't provide, okay. So what all we're asking is, can there be a provided set of things that could cooperate what you presented?
Everything you asked me, I asked the people. The people that had the same thing that I have. They're like, oh man, I'm looking. They showed it to me like I'm showing it to y'all. I asked them the same questions y'all did, which is why I presented it how I presented it. I didn't present it and say I have damning evidence with more to come or nothing like that. I have an exclusive video, which it is because nobody in battle rap have seen it publicly or whatever that I'm showing y'all. I showed y'all the same thing that was showed to me. I asked the same questions y'all asked me. I asked them, is it any paperwork? They said things might come out later, and that's it. It's the same thing as me retweeting Steffi's post. That's what the point I was trying to make. If I receive information, I looked at her post and I said this before.
Don't disrespect Haji like that. He would never be Ghost Balls.
You know, Tati and her said this. That I saw Jazz corroborated. I saw that. So that's enough for me to say, okay, there's some credence to it. So I don't mind retweeting it. But even still, when I did that and I put it in my next live stream, I made sure I pointed out I was not there. So if maybe this guy had a bad night, maybe he drank too much. I'm not saying he's necessarily a predator, but he made some women uncomfortable. I just relayed the information that people already had to y'all. I just happened to be the first person y'all heard.
I really want to get to the main event. This whole thing's actually boring me now.
You were just doing
Hurry up!
diligence. You ain't just want to pin the tail on the donkey.
Right.
So I get it.
Okay.
Any more timestamps? Let me see.
I'm done.
Go ahead, Tati.
It took you 3 times for the nigga to say it 3 times. Go ahead, Tati, man.
So, okay, so you know, as much as I enjoy finding out who's the snitches and things like that, shit I don't personally care about, but I'm a civilian, guys. But I get
watch this. One more thing before we get to the main event.
everybody is always in an uproar about it, you know, and things like that. I understand. Can y'all start looking into like the people that have like sexual assault cases?
Oh, you mean Chris Unbiased? Chris Petty's best friend? Hello? You mean the guy he's defending in this clip? Right here? Skeletons are lying about, my skeletons are lying about Chris's case. That's my skeletons.
No. It's a multitude of your fucking.
So why don't you tell us what the skeletons are? You keep saying it. What are they?
This one, as far as battle rap is concerned, he's been exiled for the N-word shit. That's it.
I've been exiled because of the N-word shit.
White boys calling people niggas. Y'all talking about I'm weird.
Fuck you, nerd.
Y'all niggas 77% retarded. Leave me the fuck
Really?
alone, bro.
Oh, but Chris, are you sure? Are you sure you want to go down that route, Christopher? Christopher, are you sure? Are you sure, Christopher?
Yeah, come on, you keep coming with this N-word shit. We talking about rape, my man.
I said the N-word in
We talking about rape.
in a song where I was praising people.
Calm down. What I'm saying is,
Yo, DE, you my nigga. You can say nigga. Say nigga.
Chris, okay. Stupid. All right, we'll come back to this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, bro. Wait till you see this, bro.
And things like that too. I want some more of them exposed. Now that's what I would care about.
Let me let the girls out. Wait to the main event, bro.
That, you know, have those type of things.
Don't go nowhere.
But I'm just throwing that out there. So try to find those two.
No, well, I'm gonna respond to you. I'm not out here looking for anybody's anything. When I came in the battle
rap, Kazi, you talking about the guy who went to a children's place with no children?
This was you see you even saying that, man. So would you like for me to briefly tell you what happened that day?
Hey,
what you mean?
Wait, number, hey, I got Dre Dennis coming up. Can you just let me know?
All right, cool. But I want to address this now because Chris Petty running with this, right? So listen, I was podcasting right before I did battle rap or anything or whatever. Was really good at it. Did really good. I had almost 800 people in my live stream. I just went to the ear doctor. They told me I might be a deaf in one ear from swimmer's ear, and one of the kids, the 2 kids that I talked to because I speak to young children or whatever, found out they might not make it as far as cancer. I'm telling my live stream, it's a bad day. I'm in Office Max in Southgate, Michigan at the time, picking up like office chair. Somebody see in the background that's a Chuck E. Cheese. They say, you should go in there and cheer up. Now, mind you, 90% of my audience is women. They say, you should go in there and cheer up. I said, y'all gonna have me looking crazy out here. They say, no, go in. I said, man, y'all put, I wasn't saying put one in the chat. Well, if enough of y'all say go in, I'll go in. I went in, went to the owner. It was 2 parents in there with their kids. I say, listen, I got content. I don't want nobody to be weirded out. I'm gonna go holler at the parents. I told them what I was doing, showed them my audience, and said, I'll pay for y'all stuff in here, whatever. I just want to let y'all know what I was doing. Had a nostalgic moment with my audience. It's Chuck E. Cheese, piece of good, this, whatever. And that's it.
Play some games, did your thing.
Right. That's all. So to try to paint that into something else, that's what's weird in battle rap.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Going to Chuck E. Cheese without children is weird by itself. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that's fine, man. But if what I just said happened with you,
I'm sorry,
Yo.
is there like anybody in here that disagrees with
This
me?
car that Chris is in, boy.
but I want to ask I want to ask.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Am I tripping?
I want to hear people's answer for that or whatever, because if what it's documented that's what happened. I want to know.
You definitely went in there, definitely shooting hoops, and then ran home and made a blog about Chris Unbiased, who has.
I wasn't even battle rap blogging then. That was years ago, Chris Petty. See, that's
bro, it's the same fucking thing, bro. You did the same thing at the same time, like, bro.
Oh my God, you telling me I did the same thing as Unbiased when this man got straight?
No. I said you did the same. You went to Chuck E. Cheese, then ran home and blogged about Chris Unbiased.
I did, but how I run home and when I wasn't battle, that was years before I even thought about
bro,
it. Bro,
do you want to pull up the timeline, bro?
No, again, if you're a betting man, you could just.
I definitely am a betting man.
Okay, so the Chuck E. Cheese, you said the Chuck E. Cheese date that I was there, that I went home, I was battle rap blogging then. Is that clear? That's what we bet.
Do you want to here? I can actually do this.
No. You said you're a betting man.
No. I don't want this to be a surprise. Let's do it.
I'm fine with losing money.
Let's do it now. Let's do it now.
Man.
Let's do it now. You fucking weirdo.
Okay, now I'm a weirdo because you're afraid. Are we betting it or not, man?
Let's see. Battle facts.
Oh, you say you a bet man. It's the second time you didn't want to bet. You say you a bet.
I actually said $1,000 earlier, but here we are.
Okay, so the bet is $1,000 that I was battle rap blogging.
No, that was the bet earlier.
Okay, so what's the bet now?
What, that you are a weirdo?
See what I'm saying? Okay,
it's $1 million.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, that was me. Elon, fucking Lon. First of all, I would like to say happy 420 to my fellow smokers. I'm definitely about to roll up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Shout out to Battle Facts being here. Shout out to the dialogue that we're trying to have. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is starting to become something else, and it's like a person this is like a boxing match that I didn't fucking pay for. I didn't order this pay-per-view. So personally, I would like to get back to Mr. Clone, like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know where this is going. All this other, like, you know what I'm saying? This swashbuckling shit that's going on. I don't give a fuck about it. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? So like, can we just stay on track? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like the back of Chris Petty, like, yeah, that shit is that's no, it's starting to get annoying.
Listen, what do y'all say? Get back to Clone. So look, real quick, because I was trying to be quiet, but y'all was stressing me out a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. What else is there to say about Clone? Like, only Clone can add any additional context at this point. The man has said 18 million times that he asked for additional information. They didn't give it to him. Whatever him and Chris Petty got going on is personal, whether they know it or not. I don't know what that is right now. Like, so, that's a personal thing that they need to take behind closed doors. I ain't gonna count.
Right.
But there's nothing else to talk about even with the Clone. Only Clone can provide anything else other than what right now everybody in the room know the same thing. So we just gonna either keep playing Law and Order Detective, which I'm with. I've seen all 26 seasons. Yeah, so if that's what we're gonna do, let's do it. So, other than that, we gotta just wait for Clone.
Yeah. Okay. So what's up, the boss?
What's going on, Facts?
What's up? So
I ain't gotta wait for a bitch ass thing. I can
make up something crazy.
Fuck
shit
it,
up.
narrative.
I'm trying not to say nothing. I'm talking over nobody. I waited till everybody finish. I just want to make sure I'm not.
Go.
No, I'm cool. Okay, so what I'm saying is this though in battle rap, y'all clearly all of y'all. I've heard y'all talk, man, and most of y'all are pretty intelligent. So if y'all,
this dumbass Chris Petty goes, oh, you went to Chuck E. Cheese and then went to Battle Facts and did a Chris Unbiased blog. Bro, he wasn't even blogging then, bro, you retard. He doesn't even know what he's talking about, bro. Doesn't even know what he's talking about, bro.
If like somebody to come up and talk and y'all clearly see, like as far as just being antagonized or lied on, y'all don't have an issue with that.
All right, so Facts, let me tell you this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Long story short, this is the spaces. The coach in the spaces is a little different. Niggas do care, but niggas don't give a fuck. So niggas is gonna fucking control with you. You know what I'm saying? Check your temperature, see where you at, and seeing that you don't be here like that. That's basically what happened. This shit just happened. This basically just happened a day ago to Cassidy. So don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. No. I'm not. Trust me. When I say my blood pressure don't go up at all,
niggas gonna say how they feel. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying about people saying how they feel. But if I tell you though, man, I know you do spaces, man, and you be coming up having people come up and you be lying on or whatever, you gonna take offense to that. And if everybody is quiet,
of course,
right? So
Congratulations, Tez.
Right. So if everybody is quiet when that happens to you, whatever, you're gonna look at them like, but y'all was just loud about this happening to one of y'all own. So I just want them to ask that question out loud.
A lot of us know in this culture is a conversation that we have almost every 5 days, bro. Motherfuckers is iffy, picky, choosy. Come on, man. We know this.
I got you. I just wanted to say it out loud and get a response. So I appreciate you. You answering it, whatever. Y'all have a nice day. Anybody that feels the way that Chris Petty feels or whatever. Again,
that's what personally I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? I see you.
No, I don't know. He doesn't know me either.
What y'all got going on? Tati, go ahead.
He does.
No, I was gonna say that's not. I mean, I don't have the same exact answer as Space. I just don't personally know much about you. So if someone says like, "Oh, you're a fried," I would like to know how you're a fried. Or if somebody says like, "Oh, what DME girlfriend," I want to know what happened with DME's girlfriend. And somebody says, "Oh, Chuck E.
Wait,
Cheese,"
but not Chris with the DME shit though, right?
Yeah. Hold on. So
Chris with the DME. I don't even know who these people are talking. I know Tati, DME with the DME shit. This is insane.
Hold on.
Let me know.
No, Chris, hold on.
What are y'all doing?
You just said my name, bro.
No, but I did cut her off. So.
What I'm saying, I'm just, let me just finish. I was almost finished anyway. I'm just saying, like, so if somebody says something, I'm just going to want to personally know what they're talking about, especially if it's like certain claims, like Chuck E. Cheese, I think a kiss. I'm going to want to know what the fuck is going on. So that's just me personally. So no, I didn't feel the need to interject because I wanted to know what exactly.
I agree, and I'm on your YouTube page right now. Facts Nation 6, Black Collar TV. You've deleted that video.
Oh my God.
Imagine you, bro. He's called Black Collar 6 because he's into BDSM. BDSM.
I think like y'all attacking him.
No. It's
deleted
what
like
video?
He's being attacked for putting out news. Like he put the shit out because it was brought to him. We was all in here talking about how the man snitched. Now when he come in here, it's like everybody jumping on him about, oh well, where did you get it from?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That shit kind of crazy.
Legitimacy is a real thing.
That shit is kind of weird.
He's not the one sitting in the interrogation room. Clone is. So why is he on trial?
Nah, that's a fact.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
You know what?
Start saying everybody when it's just Chris Petty.
I'm sorry, Ty, you got something to say?
He wasn't the only one.
Hold on,
I'll
go. Hey, look, we can
he wasn't the only
filter
one.
this whole situation
Wait till we get to the main event, bro. This is going to be great.
I'm going to hell if I cuss out these kids on Call of Duty.
Everybody good?
Nah, they're gonna cuss you out. Nigga.
Right, fuck these bitch
They ain't
ass
gonna let
niggas.
up on
They
you.
trash, bitch ass niggas.
All right.
You asked it. Everybody's good.
Are we having a moment of silence? What we
Yeah, moment of silence, boss.
Why?
Chris Petty's a retard.
What are we talking about?
I was very clear with what I said. Everybody good, or we can filter this out. Like that's like.
Huh? I'm cool. I don't know.
They're interrogating facts. We're clones, so we can.
Right. I'm not interrogating facts. Facts is when we put the shit out. We here halfway point. We waiting for clone. Like what?
Nah.
They're really waiting on clone, bro. This is insane, bro. All these weird ass civilians care about snitching. Geechee God, he snitched. I got all the proof. Fucking bitch. Give me your best case. Give me your best case. Give me your best case against Geechee. Oh, let's start with him liking 16-year-old girls' photos on Instagram. You fucking retard. You mean supposed pedophile? Shut the fuck up.
Right. You know, at the end of the day, however niggas feel about it, that part is done. We are here.
How retarded are you? Embarrassed yourself in front of everybody. And what, you just dropped it? Wonder why. Is Geechee still snitching on everybody, you fucking dork? Huh? Who's he brought down with him? Who's the last person he's brought down with him? Mr. Confidential Informant. But the retard found out. Fucking retard homo faggot found out.
The man said he in the movie theaters on a date.
Can't make this up.
So we waiting.
Hey, listen, I appreciate y'all.
Hold on, facts.
Do y'all hear each other?
Y'all been talking all night. I've been chilling.
Like, what the fuck
That's all I'm gonna
is going
say,
on?
man. This man is not the El Chapo battle rap footage, unseen footage, man. Leave him the fuck alone, dog. The nigga saw something. He got sent something like we got sent something. They don't want to send the rest. He put it out there. He said, I ain't trying to put this on your jacket. I just want to get down to the bottom of it. If you can debunk it, clone, when you get home from the crib, debunk it. But I'm just putting out here what I got. I ain't gonna hide it, but I ain't putting it on your jacket. Okay?
Come on, are we done with this? I think we're done with this.
120. I didn't even have that.
Oh my God.
Chuck E. Cheese shit. I'm looking at it right here on my public page.
See, BattleFacts is right here. This retard Chris doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Chuck E. Cheese, anyone to talk about Chris on bias? Bro, that was years before, bro. All right? Stay in your lane, Chris.
When I did it, so you would have lost your money, and I know you know that. You know what I'm saying? That's why you didn't want to make the bet. So
Bro,
August
on
31st.
your goddamn YouTube page right now, bro.
It's not on YouTube. I didn't even have that.
Oh
YouTube,
my
YouTube
God.
page.
Okay, so now it's on. You just said you were on your YouTube page.
No, I said we get podcast.
No, he didn't. He didn't say that either. So you're having a meltdown, and you didn't even hear him right. Watch, listen.
And somebody talking, I can't hear him. So it's people not doing it on purpose, like y'all sometimes. And for the record, August 31st, 2021 was the day of the Chuck E. Cheese shit. I'm looking at it right here on my public page when I did it. So you would have lost your money, and I know you know that. You know what I'm saying? That's why you didn't want to make the bet. So
Bro,
August
on
31st.
your goddamn YouTube page right now, bro.
It's not on YouTube. I didn't even have that.
Oh
YouTube,
my
YouTube
God.
page.
Okay, so now it's on. You just said you were on your YouTube page.
No, I said we get podcasting before I had battle rap platform.
Let's see.
Okay.
He said, pussy. Chris, you're a weirdo, bro. Crazy, bro. You look crazy up here. Why are you doing this? All right.
What I'm saying is,
Yo, DE, you my nigga. You can say nigga.
Appreciate it.
That's right. Say nigga.
Chris,
You
I
on
pass,
5.
bro. You look crazy up here. Why are you doing this, Chris? Chris, why are you doing this? Why?
Hey, bro.
You look crazy. Look at his face.
Yo, DE, you my nigga. You can say nigga. That's right. Say nigga.
Okay, what are you gonna do? I don't understand. It don't matter. He's stream sniping me. Of course he is. Do you guys know that fucking closet weirdo? From the moment I started shouting out his channel back in 2020, when he had 20 subscribers, all right, to the time still to today, he would be the first one in my chat and the last one in my chat. He watched every live, every fucking day, never missed a minute. My number 1 fucking fan, but I didn't know it was because you're gay.
What?
I had no idea.
No. Okay. I deem you.
Be the first one to type, last one to type. No matter how long, if I was streaming for 7 hours, he's in the chat. Oh, you guys remember? Swanny remembers. Kareem with the $6.99. If I choose to commit a crime now, how can I tell and not lose credibility and not be called a snitch? Great question. Great question. Fanboy bitch. You a fanboy bitch? Fucking fanboy. Chris, you look crazy up here. Why are you doing this, Chris? All right, let's get back to it. I got to get to the main event, bro.
August 31st. I'm looking at it on my public page right now.
I told
It's okay.
niggas,
Let
right?
him argue while we
And I found a way. Y'all keep finding ways to say little subtle things to each other.
And I'm not saying anything subtle, just the fact though, y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Listen, Otis,
I mean, might as well let them hash it out because whatever it is, it runs deep. Just let them figure it out. Like we can't figure nothing else out with the clone thing because we need clones.
All right, you know what?
So might as well let them figure out whatever it is.
Hash it out. They're going to try to hash it out. Watch this.
But it's something to figure out.
Petty's retarded. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And he's drunk.
I'll go, boss.
Let's do a shot for Kareem.
Tati, I can't agree with you, Tati.
But it's something really nothing to figure out. I'm saying I'm looking at my public page at the date, August 31st.
Now you YouTube,
because
right?
that YouTube didn't exist in August. That YouTube didn't exist August 31st, 2021.
All right, bro. So where are we getting our info from then?
You getting your info from Adept, like we all know.
No, I'm not. I don't even follow his page, bro.
I'm literally looking at my public Facebook page, August 30th.
You getting all your bullshit from Adept. All right, he's not a credible source. Adept, the man who cried wolf, the man who's been caught lying 8,000 fucking times and no one takes him serious except his fucking retarded cult over there. Bunch of fucking retarded losers who are just as pathetic and all right, living a pathetic life just like him. That's why they gravitate towards him. It's gotta be Illuminati. It's gotta be. My life can't just be fucked up for no reason. Love you guys. Just tell, bro. Lock everybody up. Fuck them all.
Facebook page. Okay. But you just say your YouTube. You know what? All right, bro.
No, okay. So I see you this what you like to do.
He didn't just say his YouTube.
I rock with all my friends are all cool, and then when they turn, they Illuminati. The whole time I knew, but I just looked past it because we were friends. But you were friends with all these crazy devil-worshipping, all right, rapists and blood-drinking weirdos. But we was cool, so I just made I made excuses for them. But now they are. You know how to pick your friends, huh, bruh? You sure know how to pick your friends, bitch.
YouTube page.
No.
He didn't just say.
I only sleep for 2 hours a day. I can't sleep. I'm too crazy. I gotta do my research. It's all about research. This is my life. I gotta get my cash apps from my cash pigs. My pay pigs. How am I gonna get cash apps if I don't keep doing research?
I said I didn't even have this YouTube page, a battle rap blog, and then when that.
Since he's sniping, since you guys are watching, adept weirdos, this is what you spend your time doing all day, huh? Trying to figure out what next thing to lie to make up about me? Huh? Talk about, oh shit, that's 2 years old? And then that don't work no more. You just get, this is how you spend your day entertainment all day long, every single day, knowing that they're just lies, but it doesn't matter. Just funny that they just lies and makes up shit 24/7. That's your source of entertainment all day long while you're watching a psychopath, all right, literally obsess all day long, ruin his entire life, ruin his relationships because of YouTube. Because of YouTube. YouTube for kids. YouTube for kids. Remember that, Adept? YouTube for kids. I'm going to give this up. I got to be a real man. Maybe Mariah will still stay with me. Fucking loser.
You
need to say that.
So listen, salute to you, man.
Yeah, no, salute to you. Fucking
in the
weirdo.
spaces y'all said, hey, listen,
you good, bro.
If you guys knew how pathetic this dude's life was, bro, you would just die.
Y'all have a good night.
Yes, I'd run too.
You know what I'm saying? Salute
Dog away.
Salute to y'all.
Turn his
All
TV
right.
off.
So he left. Watch. All right, so now we can start.
Chris Petty, what the
Now we can start.
I'm wrong because he's. Hey,
You weren't even listening to what he was saying.
Nah, Chris. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm your.
Blue room activated.
I know you don't. You really don't like that man.
Are you ready? So Christopher, you thought you should go live, or you thought you should go on the 050 movement and call me a racist. The no mercy narrative. I don't own the ball. The no mercy narrative. Adept crew. Isn't it funny that you guys have just turned into a bunch of no mercy weirdos? Huh? Isn't that funny? All his talking points after he's not cool with me have come from No Mercy and Smoke It NY. That's who you've turned into, Adept. You've turned into No Mercy and Smoke of NY and Sly. You're on that same level now. And now all your fans are eating up No Mercy fucking bullshit now. Because they don't give a fuck because they're just a cult and they will just, all right, lock in step. You're their Hitler. You're their Hitler. Bunch of miserable bums, all right, who sit there and discuss people and their wives and their girlfriends all day long with nothing else better to do with their lives. How pathetic is that, bro? Think about that for a second. How pathetic is that existence? That for a year straight, with no comment from me, every single day, Ponce is a whore. DME don't own the bar. DME is a racist. DME is a Ku Klux Klan. DME drinks blood. DME wants a threesome with Mariah. All fucking every lie in the world. Battle facts. Lie. All right? 8 months, not a word from me. Think about that, Adept. All right, cult. Not a word from me. I made one video, bro, and this guy's been in panic mode ever since. Because this is his life. He has no life. He has no family. His family doesn't fuck with him. I'll call my brother right now and pretend to be cool. Okay, cool, man. We know the truth, though. That's why you moved away from your family. If your family fuck with you, don't move away from your family. It's the stupidest shit you would ever do. I moved away because of tax purposes. I live in Bill Clinton country. I'm a Republican in Hillary country. Imagine. Chris, why are you doing this? Why? He's probably over there just spitting lie after lie after lie about me that I'll never hear. Because you know what the crazy part is, Adept? I really, honest to God, on Nene's life, on Lily's life, on Prada's life, on Ponce's life, on my life, I don't watch your shit, bro. I swear to God. I have only been shown a handful of clips, bro. The fucking doxing clips you did of Ponce. All right, with a fan there. All right, and a few other clips. I have never clicked on one of your bullshit-ass lives for the last year, bro. Only seen clips and screen records of your fucking weirdo chat talking shit. That's it, bro. All your words fall onto deaf ears, and you're only talking to your bubble cult. All right? You doing all that to get my attention? Fuck you. You'll never get my attention again, bitch.
Hey, bro.
What's going on? Are you his friend? Is that what this is? If you're his friend, that's fine. I'll give you a pass. No. Are you his friend?
No.
Why are you doing this? You seem like
your microphone been shoot.
Go fuck yourself, Chris. All right, this is the main event. Let's get back to. So remember this. Chris tried to paint me as a racist, like all these other dum-dums that try and fail, that nobody cares about. Hey, did you not hear, Depp?
That's what.
All right, China Brim gave me the pass, Depp. So your little Ku Klux Klan shit doesn't work. Nobody cares, Depp. Nobody cares, Depp. They think you're a racist, not me. The irony, huh?
Shit, we talking about race. So why don't you tell us what the skeletons are? You keep saying it. What are they?
This one, as far as battle rap is concerned, he's been exiled for the N-word shit. That's his.
Have I? I've been exiled. Oh, that's funny.
Come on, you keep coming with this N-word shit. We talking about rape, my man.
I said the N-word in
We talking about rape.
in a song where I was praising people. All right.
What I'm saying is,
Smack, I'm that mad. Yo, DE, you my nigga. Say nigga.
Chris,
You on 05.
You look crazy up here. Nah, so remember that. Remember what he tried to do. Remember what he tried to say to me. All right, remember what he tried to do. He tried to turn the whole panel against me, right? He tried to turn this whole panel against me by calling me a racist. Oh, how it comes full circle. Watch this, bro. It's time for the main event. It's time for the main event. Let's fucking
I know.
go.
I see what happened there. I didn't stop you. You know what I mean? But I wasn't letting you. But yeah, you derailed. It was just you just went on the attack, bro. I mean, I know you wanted to. You called him. You know what I mean, but yeah.
I caught him in bullshit, and then okay.
No, I get it. But
The problem was
you weren't
making sense.
know,
It
bro,
would have been.
we know.
Tell him, the boss.
It would have been good if you were making sense.
Exactly. You weren't making sense. Your points were off. You're saying battle facts. All right. Went to Chuck E. Cheese, and then after that, he went straight to his house and blogged on Chris. First of all, so fucking what? So what if he blogged on Chris? Huh? How come you guys aren't calling out Chris Petty for being a Chris Unbiased defender? Huh? How come you're not doing that? Y'all ain't calling out Chris Petty for being a Chris Unbiased defender. Think about what he's accusing battle facts of. You went to Chuck E. Cheese, which is crazy, but then his main problem was, then you went and did a blog about Chris. Nope, you got your timeline wrong, dum-dum.
But a lot of the things that you were saying, they weren't aligning. So it was like you were just attacking him and not making sense.
Brought up so he says it's not on his YouTube page, but then said you can check my YouTube page. All right, boss.
All right, boss.
He didn't say
Yes, he did.
He did.
And that's
He didn't say YouTube, bro. We all heard it. We ran it back. You're drunk. You're drunk.
okay. Well, if you say so.
All right, let's see here.
I didn't hear him say YouTube in that sentence, Chris.
He didn't. But you kept talking while he was talking, so you really don't know what he was saying, Chris.
Thank you, boss.
All right, so it's all bull. Now let's get to it. Let's move forward about an hour. This space was 10 hours long, bro. How crazy is that? 10 hours long the space was.
Shut the fuck up.
I see. That's why I've never been down with none of that WWE shit niggas be on, bro. Cause it be niggas say crazy shit to each other online, and then you know what I'm saying in person it be daps and handshakes and hugs and get home safe. And it's like,
Ray has literally watched me throw a battle rapper at the ground.
Just randomly. Chris, are you drunk? Why are you talking about throwing? So you wanted to unalive top floor loot, right? A black man, right? Now you're beating up battle rappers at events, more black men. We seeing a pattern, chat? They're gonna catch on. They're gonna catch on to your pattern, Chris. Huh? How many more black people do you want to kill, Chris? Huh? Like seriously? Why? Like no one asked. Why would you even say that? I beat up battle rappers. Watch this.
It's hard as fuck.
Niggas be on, bro.
No one asked him.
Niggas say crazy shit to each other online, and then you know what I'm saying in person it be daps and handshakes and hugs and get home safe. And it's like,
Ray has literally watched me throw a battle rapper at the ground as hard as fucking possible.
And
The shit we've been in has been retarded, bro. I
I
ain't gonna hold you.
will.
And it always
What
starts
is
off.
going on in here?
Man, listen, I've been
Exactly. What is going on? Who the fuck? Why are you even saying this? Why are you giving us this information? You trying to show that you're tough and cool and you like to beat people up at battle rap events? You threaten me? Over here. You threaten me?
I don't know what detour we took here, but hi guys.
Hi guys.
All I know is a bunch of soft people in this community that can't handle words, but
Facts.
be entertained by
Facts.
a culture that's, well, damn. By a culture that's people supposed to attack each other with words, but everybody cry about every little thing that gets said. Y'all
Facts.
motherfuckers weak. You too.
Me too.
Look how you got.
No. Hey, track. Hey, yo, look.
You finna do it. You finna prove my point right now.
No, my daughter got put on an obituary. My youngest daughter got put on an obituary. That's not battle rap.
I ain't talking about that.
No. What I'm saying is
Your what? Your daughter got put on. What the fuck?
It's about words.
no. What I'm saying is the person I hurt was the person that put my daughter on.
I ain't bringing that up though. I was only speaking about a certain thing. You went to something
Well,
else.
same conversation I'm having now.
Nope. Different conversation.
I remember that battle, though.
Huh?
I remember that battle.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't talking about doing nothing disrespectful like that. I'm just talking about people be crying about what be said to them and shit, knowing they be talking crazy too. That's why.
Busted. I'm not stupid, bro.
Everybody know I troll here. I troll
Do you mean be timing out all the people? He's having a meltdown, Chad. He's having a meltdown. Please. Fuck out of here.
Life. And I ain't
Wants
even
my
inviting no
attention
problems.
so bad it's pathetic. Adept, I'm almost 50. You're 30. You spend your whole day thinking about my dick, you fucking homo. Think about that. Did you think that this would be your life when you were growing up? That you'd be talking about a 50-year-old man every single day that don't give a fuck about you? Did you really think that was going to be your life? Huh? So some pay-pigs can give you $5? Huh? That's what you made out of your life, huh? You proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Huh? Are you proud that every bitch you tried to fuck put restraining orders on you? Are you proud of yourself? Huh? You gonna tell your kids, if you ever have any retarded girl would ever have a kid with you? Huh? You gonna tell them how every girl that you dated before mama tried to put me in jail? You gonna tell them that? Huh? You gonna tell them that? I thought so. No, you're gonna die alone. A lonely, old, miserable man. This guy will probably live longer than the rest of us. That's how the world works. Huh? The devil keeps him here because God doesn't want to even deal with him. All right? Blasphemous bitch. Devil-worshipping weirdo. He doesn't want to deal with him. He just keep him here. Let him suffer until he's 95 years old alone. All right? Still talking about Ponce when he's 90.
Because I just know if it's a problem, then I wait to see if it happens.
Oh my God, it's hilarious. All right, come on, let's get to the main event. Let's just go right to it. All right, let's just go right to it. I'm sorry, chat. We're there. We are there. No more distractions. All right, where are we at? Here it is. So this guy, I don't even want to say his name because I can mistakenly say a name that's not what I should be saying, and even the boss messed it up. All right. His name, all right, you'll hear his name. He's gonna come up. He's a Pan-African. All right, and he's going to confront Chris Petty. He likes old white boys. I'm not white, bro. All right, Chris Petty's your type. Hey, bro, this is your type. Not even lying. That's your type, bro. I'm an Arab, bro. You don't fuck with me. All right, just because I'm white presenting, I'm all Arab, bro. All right, that's your type right here. That's your type right there. Glass shower doors.
What? You're gay. No. Okay.
That's your type. Watch this. So you guys remember Chris Petty tried to call me a racist and all this, that, and the other? Watch this, bro. Get the right timestamp. Let's go back a little bit. All right, about right here.
You die. You die.
Might be a little different.
I ain't dying.
You are so funny, man.
What you mean? I'm not dying for off no fucking little kid or a doll. It's not happening.
Yeah, get them the fuck out of here, niggas.
Right, man. Come on.
Well, you don't have to worry. If we was ever in a horror movie, like I'm telling you, all y'all gotta do is you, Tati, follow me. I got us. We surviving. I'm telling you. If we ever trapped in a horror movie, I do this.
Think about you.
We about
Follow you is crazy.
Just follow me.
I think I'd be good on my own.
Yeah,
I ain't going with the boss.
We mess around and find Tati.
Tati, you don't know who Sonny Corn?
No, and I'm
Nah.
See, Chris is getting too comfortable now. The Pistons are they're breaking my heart, bro. That was a foul, by the way. Let's not talk about it. But Cunningham should have made that shot before that, bro. But he definitely got fouled. That's 100% foul. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. But whatever. All right, this is the year growing pains, and hopefully we get it together. All right. Anyways, watch this, bro. Chris is getting comfortable, bro. He's getting too comfortable. He's getting drunk. He's getting too comfortable. Watch this, bro.
I never watched it fully. I should say at least. Like I always turned it on.
I don't think Tati would like it. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think she liked the movie.
all of them parts.
I've seen clips of it throughout my life, and I've heard
Didn't
a
really
lot
move
of
you,
things
right?
about it, and I tried to watch it once, but
Yeah, it's slow.
I think I fell asleep.
It's slow.
Talking about the Titanic.
Just like I did on Game of Thrones.
I fell asleep on Casino every time. I've never finished Casino.
Okay, wait.
To this
Who
day.
said they never
Casino's one of the best movies ever. Are you drunk, sir? This is the guy.
Hold on, no. Who said they never finished Casino?
That's me. I never finished it.
Yo, how the fuck do you not finish somebody getting their head smashed in a vice grip? Like, that's crazy.
I didn't even get to that part.
Oh my God. You know what?
That's your favorite part, Chris? Those are stupid parts. Like, that's why you watch the movie, to see someone's head get destroyed in a vice grip?
You finished Titanic?
Titanic?
Yep, and the Notebook.
You trying to play me, Philly? Word. That's what we doing.
Titanic? Bro, what are these guys like? Oh, these guys are all boomers. You ever watched a long movie? Titanic is long. Pause.
That's the question.
Of all movies, Titanic?
I saw Titanic in the movie theater with my second girlfriend, Joanne. Oh, Joanne. Chaldean girl. She was fun.
Never seen it.
Never seen? Damn.
Never seen it.
This nigga Neek is about to take you on a Black History lesson. You said Titanic, nigga.
Ooh, that's
Black History lesson.
So that's the guy's name. Did you hear what it said his name was? I don't want to say his name. Chris is going to say his name, and he's almost going to screw it up a few times. Watch this.
Can I play me, Philly? Word. That's what we
Did you finish Titanic?
Of all movies, Titanic?
Never seen it.
Never seen? Damn.
Never seen it.
This nigga Neek is about to take you on a Black History lesson. You said Titanic, nigga.
Ooh, that's
Black History lesson.
Man.
I mean,
yeah,
I watched Casino's the only movie I've never finished. It's the only one.
Ice Cube, and y'all got excited.
You wanna
I wish I would have.
I don't like them racist Italians. Why couldn't you finish it?
Hold on. Can I?
The Godfather 1 and 2 is fine,
Watch
but
a
it
white
moves slow.
couple sit on the ice cube for 3 and a half.
Watch this. See, Chris is getting too comfortable. Now he's going to make a black joke. It's not going to go over well. Watch this. Chris. You tried to play the little savior against me, right? Try to get everybody to turn against me, right? And it didn't work. It never works.
Now,
that ratchet bitch.
Yo, the boss is wild.
Hold on.
Stop yelling over each other. I'm not saying shit else. I'm just gonna mute when y'all do it. Period.
If that big bitch had scooted over,
that
was a whole door. That was a whole door. There's no reason why that man had to die. Okay. She could have scooted over.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like she the reason he died because
Yeah,
he told her,
facts.
Watch this.
I'll meet you. Like, this nigga is.
Facts.
What are we talking about?
We got another tornado warning, man.
Chris, I'm not gonna lie to
They
you.
talk
She looked
about
like
they
she was
still talking
frozen as
about
fuck and
Titanic.
couldn't
Can you
move.
Oh, where's no
Nah,
windows?
this
When you
bitch
really
was on
think
a whole.
about it,
Let them
Facts.
die,
I
man.
could
Face.
Yeah, I'm just
never
gonna let it
understand
take me.
because I
Watch
just
this,
don't
All of
chat.
them
pale in
should have died.
comparison.
Every one of them.
No.
Nah, she was
I'm just gonna
wild
let it
comfortable,
take me,
bro.
G.
She was wild comfortable while that man was dying.
Hey, Tati, you ready?
All of them should have died.
K Walker, I just feel
I
like
She
agree,
not ready
actually.
to do
All them
nothing with
folks
you,
should.
K.
If she was
All of them. That's fucked up. What do you mean all of them should have died? You're a little cuckoo there, buddy.
a black
I
woman,
just
she
feel
would have
like
made room.
People,
K Walker.
If it was a black woman, she would have made room. Now Chris is gonna make a joke. Watch this.
If she
here
was
we
a
go,
black woman,
Face.
she wouldn't have been on
Face,
that
you
boat.
ready? Here we go. The Titanic was made by the White Star Line. That
K
shit was white
Walker.
Hey, yo,
supremacist.
if
What
she
you
was a
talking
Okay,
black,
about?
yeah,
preach.
facts.
What
If she was
else?
a black woman, she wouldn't have been on that boat.
I just feel like Rose was fighting for her and
She'd have been
Jack
on
to.
Spirit.
She would have been on Spirit. Bruh!
White boys calling people niggas. Y'all talking about I'm weird.
Hey, hold up, Chris. She would have been on Spirit. So let me get this straight. You want to unalive Top Floor Luke, right? You've beat up multiple battle rappers at events, and now you're saying that black women can only can be on Spirit. By my watch, that's racist. Lock him up. She would have been on Spirit. That it's over. And you got this guy in the all right, he's a Pan-African. So, you know, all right, he ain't playing that. He hates white people. So he just heard what Chris said. It's over. Watch what they do to this man. They are going to beat him down for the next 2 fucking hours, bro. And Chris, like, he's just gonna take it. He's just gonna take it. Watch this. At first, he's gonna try to fight back. And he's gonna get all aggressive. All right? But then it's gonna turn into white guilt. Watch this.
I just feel like Rose was fighting for her and Jack to get out.
That was racist.
I just feel like Rose
That was racist.
On that boat.
I just feel like
Would have made room.
People,
K Walker.
If she
here
was
we
a
go,
black
Face.
woman, she wouldn't have been on
Face,
that
you
boat.
ready? Here we go. The Titanic was made by the White Star Line. That
Hey,
shit was white
Walker.
Hey, yo,
supremacist.
if she
you
was
talking
a black,
about?
yeah,
Preach.
facts.
What
If she
else?
was a black woman, she wouldn't have been on that boat.
I just feel like Rose was fighting for her and
She'd have been
Jack
on
to.
Spirit.
I just feel like Rose was fighting for her and Jack to get out.
That was racist.
I just feel
Tell
like
him the
Rose
boss.
was fighting for her and Jack
Yo.
to get out. K Walker, and then she ended up taking him to the sunken place anyway.
All right, Toddy, relax.
So
No, that
So,
bitch threw an
so,
$80
Sunken
million
place.
diamond in the
so
ocean.
question. So,
Nah, hold
all
on.
right, look, so Chris Petty, are
Yeah.
you saying that a black woman would have just left her man to die?
No, I'm saying a black woman would have scooted the fuck over.
How you know what a black woman would have did?
Here we go. Here we fucking go. It's all over Titanic, bro. This is all over Titanic. It's over, Chris. It's over. Not so funny anymore, Chris. Huh? Here we go. Remember this, Chris? Remember when he tried this bullshit? Why are you praising people? All right?
What I'm saying is,
Here we go.
out for the N-word.
What are they?
This one, as far as battle rap is concerned, he's been exiled for the N-word shit. That's his.
He looks like a white battle fax. Bruh.
Yeah, come on, you keep coming with this N-word shit. We talking about rape, my man.
I said the N-word in
We talking about rape.
in a song where I was praising people. All right?
What I'm saying is,
Yo, DE, you my nigga. You can say nigga. Say nigga.
Chris,
You on 05.
All right, here we go, chat. Are you ready? Here we fucking go.
I've dated them
So,
in the
so,
ocean.
so question. So, question.
Nah, hold
All
on.
right, look, so Chris Petty, are
Yeah.
you saying that a black woman would have just left her man in the dark?
No, I'm saying a black woman would have scooted the fuck over.
How you know?
How you know what a black woman would have did?
I've dated them.
I have a black friend. I got a black friend, chat. I dated him. Chat.
Know who I'm at, bro? Long overdue? Aubrey. Yeah.
It's
Drake.
hurting me.
This gets worse.
It gets so much worse, bro.
Let's see what these idiots say next.
Oh my god. This is great. Watch this.
Here we go.
Unfortunately.
Who the hell is them?
Unfortunately, you
They
said.
dating you, they cooning.
Unfortunately.
Wow, that's crazy.
What you mean, wow? How is it crazy? Look at your people. How is it crazy?
Look at your. Stand up for yourself, Chris. He said, you people. You people. Stand up for yourself, white boy. Come on, Chris. Yeah, we already heard that part. We covered all that, bro. Go back about 40 minutes.
Crazy to say that.
It's me.
How?
It's me. It's me. Oh, this is, bro. This is you. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. That's you.
Oh, say nigga.
All right.
What I'm
That's
saying-
the N-word and two skeletons.
No.
Remember, Chris was gonna unalive me. Let's go back a little. He was gonna unalive me. Watch this.
Oh,
He
no,
said-
no. I said the people on your panel have skeletons in
You
your
said
closet.
I did. Rewind it. Rewind the tape.
See what I'm up here doing, right?
Here, he's been backing this guy. Go ahead.
Right.
Can I get this? No, hold on. Your panel have
Didn't say that. You said he got skeletons.
Smack the shit out.
You at the 7 bar that your dad. So I'll see you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'll see you at the 7 bar that your dad.
They all say they're coming to the 7 bar. My dad owned. My dad's dead, bitch. What are you running with the depth narratives now? My dad died in 2007, bitch. Keep his name out your mouth, bitch. The fuck? That's your dad. I run with any narrative. I don't know what nothing means. I'm always wrong about everything. Pull the fuck up, bitch. I wish you
Chris
would.
Unbiased was in your bar.
Chris Unbiased was in your bar. I know that depth narrative.
Months ago.
All right, let's go back to this, man. These dorks.
It's you. You ain't no exception. You the same.
Who the hell is them?
If they dating you, they cooning.
Unfortunately.
Wow, that's crazy.
What you mean, wow? How is it crazy? Look at your people.
Look at your people, Chris. Look at your people, Chris.
How is it crazy to say that?
It's me.
How?
It's me, though. It's me. I'm Chris Petty. I'm not racist.
It's you. You ain't no
A-Rock
exception.
voice.
You the same motherfucking snake as the rest of them, man.
You the same snake as the rest of them. Stand up for yourself, Christopher. If he was talking about Chaldeans like that, you don't think I'd stand up for myself? Huh?
You ain't no exception.
Wow, that's.
Huh?
You just waiting for your opportunity.
It's me.
That's all y'all do.
I'm not.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No.
Ain't none of y'all change. Ain't none of y'all different.
Bro, I've been
None of y'all changed. None of y'all different.
paying battle rap reparations for like 20 years.
Battle rap reparations. Bruh. He actually said, I've been paying battle rap reparations. What in the actual fuck is that?
Battle rap reparations?
Yes.
That's supposed to vindicate you?
I'm a manager. I coach. What is it? I sponsored some battles. Isn't that enough, sir?
Yes. Battle rap reparations.
Let it happen. Let it.
Let it. Let it fucking happen.
Happen.
I ain't gonna lie.
Get
What
the
is
fuck
that?
out of here.
Let it happen.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. No, let it happen. Let it happen, Kay. Let it happen, Kay.
You are what you are. That's just what that is.
Let it happen.
I'm what you portray me, not what I am.
Yeah, there ain't no portray. We talking about historical facts.
Historical
Thousands of
facts.
years of you doing the same shit
You
to
know what's
every
crazy?
fucking
In battle
continent.
rap,
You know what's crazy? White people.
No, what's
I don't know why, but that's so fucking funny. You know what's crazy? Well, that might be a sound drop. White people. I love white boys. Glass shower doors. I love me some white boys. Oh my God. You know what's crazy? White people.
I'm what you portray me, not what I am.
Yeah, there ain't no portray. We talking about historical facts.
Historical
Thousands
facts.
of years of you doing the same shit
You know
to
what's
every
crazy?
fucking
In battle
continent.
rap,
You know what's crazy? White people.
No, what's crazy is
That's what's crazy.
In battle rap, white people
Why are you
haven't
talking about battle rap?
Because
right.
That's what we're in.
You a guest in battle rap if we talking about battle.
Oh, he dropped he got all of it. He got all the talking points. You a guest, Chris? Chris don't like that. Chris had battle rap reparations. He can't be a guest. I'm spending some money. I spend a lot of money. I'm hip hop. Christopher hip hop. Oh, this is so. Look how it came all. Chris, this is always backfire against you, bro. Why does this always backfire on you, Chris? Huh? You tried to call me racist, and now you're going to sit there like a bitch for 2 fucking hours. First you're going to get mad, and then you're going to turn into white guilt. Aren't you? Aren't you? He's going to beat you down. First he's going to be defensive. And then 2 hours later, it's going to turn into white guilt. And yes, sir, I've done the worst. I'm the worst person in the world. We are terrible people. I want to learn. Can you teach me? Teach me history. Teach me. Chris, how does this always turn against you, Chris? Huh? Maybe you should stop with the race games, Chris? Huh?
Battle rap.
I'm a guest.
You should be glad to be here. Yeah, you ain't invent this shit.
Wow.
You a guest. A black person's allowing you to manage them, right or wrong.
Stand up for yourself, Chris. What the fuck? You're a man, right, Chris? Right? You're going to let another man tell you that you're just allowed to do this and you're allowed to do that and you're just nothing and your people ain't shit? You're allowing him to tell you your people ain't shit. It ain't my people. That's your people. I ain't got to defend the white boys. You do. You do.
Wrong. And so you have access to the culture.
Wrong.
The minute they say you out of there, you out of there.
No, I've been canceled
Right?
like 19 times, and it just doesn't.
Answer for what? What did you do? What did you do, Chris? Huh? What did you do, Chris? Huh? What did you do, Chris?
You hoe ass motherfucker.
Yeah, why are you lying on my name?
I'm sitting here telling you that the people you have problems with have literally been in your place of business, my boy.
And what happened, sir? What happened, sir? According to Adep, I helped Chris Unbiased hide him, and I hid him in the bathroom and made him hide from the police. Right? That was another clip I was sent. DME, he said that you was in the clip. Whatever the fuck. I didn't even...
And if you,
why are you lying? I don't give a fuck about that. Why are you lying on my name?
I'm not one of these battle rappers or one of these.
Why are you lying on my name? Why are you lying? I will fly to Detroit and beat the ever living shit out of you.
Fiction.
So let's get this straight. Now, so on the internet, you have threatened to unalive Top Floor Loot. All right, you've admitted to beating up several battle rappers at events, throwing them to the ground, spitting on their face. Right? You said you're going to beat the shit out of everyone in the spaces. Right? And now you're threatening me? Chris, you need to relax, bro. On my name. Are you lying on my name? Why are you lying on my name?
I will beat the shit out of you.
So you're not going to answer me? Why are you lying on my plate?
Your skeletons are you are a habitual liar. You small son of a bitch.
My name ain't Adept H&I, see? I'm not a habitual liar. You got me mixed up with the conspiracy bull. You got us confused, sir. All right? I'm the actual truth teller. I've never lied. Facts, bitch. The other guy, he hasn't told the truth once. But DME, he showed us all this manipulated footage. What did I lie about?
Everything, DME. You are infatuated with
Just
another
everything.
man.
That's it. I'm infatuated with Chris Bias, by the way. That's what he's talking about. I know.
I don't know what cancel mean. I'm just telling you if they stop your employment. That's all I'm talking about.
Yeah, dude.
If a black person
I
decides
got a
you
battle
ain't,
rap lifespan. It's just not gonna work.
I got a battle rap light. He keeps talking about battle rap. This guy's talking about slavery and the world. This guy keeps bringing up battle rap.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know what
it's
your
no
lifespan
guess.
is.
There is what it is.
That doesn't validate you though. I feel like you're saying it in a way that you're supposed to like you're different from everybody else.
I am
from all your
different
people.
from
Like you're an
most.
exception to the rule.
I am.
And no diligent motherfucker's gonna fall for that.
I'm definitely.
That's what the missionaries do.
Different from the
They
exception
partner up with us and they be cool with us and shit.
Nah.
They set us up for the okie doke. That's what y'all do.
Nah. Not even
Yeah,
kind
the most corruptible piece of shit people to ever exist. No people alive have killed more people than you.
Chris, defend yourself. Defend yourself, Chris. I mean, the white people did basically eliminate my entire bloodline in Iraq. That's a fact. He ain't lying there. Huh? You want to hear the calls we used to get back in 2003? My mom used to sit there by the phone crying every single day, wondering who died today. Chris? Huh? When America was bombing the shit out of Iraq, our whole family was still there in Baghdad. Chris? Chris? Weapons of mass destruction, where were they? Never happened. Made it all up. Huh, Chris? Every other day. Well, we lost contact with this person no more. Imagine watching it on TV as they're bombing your family. Chris? Stand up for them, Chris! Come on, Chris!
Wow.
Documented fact, historical fact.
Wow.
And nothing's gonna change that. And your nature hasn't changed.
So wait,
as your people
hold
pay
on.
reparations to black people.
So wait, hold on. I've killed black people.
I'm not.
Yeah, you were just going to unalive top floor loot. He's black. You beat up Yoshi G's boyfriend. I think he's black. Huh? You want to beat me up? You want to kill me? I'm an Arab. You don't ever want to kill any white people. Huh? I never see you have smoke for Sharon. Why is that, Chris?
nerd.
Why is that, Chris? Oh, you got to stand up for yourself, bro. But he tries it, but he does it wrong. There's an easy way to deal with this guy talking, right? I ain't gonna give you no hints, Chris. All right, that's on you. But the way you handle this is all wrong, bro. All wrong. Watch how he handles it, and watch how it goes from "I'm going to kill you" to white guilt. He's about to get beat the fuck down for 2 hours, bro.
I'm not saying. I say your people.
No, I said
Pay
no,
attention.
but
I said your
we're
people.
talking about me specifically.
You listen. If y'all had to do it over again, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
One more time. If y'all had to do it all over again, you would.
No, I have a.
You're only cool now because y'all in control. The minute y'all start losing control, all the shit I'm talking about will come right up out of you.
Yo, you
it's
sound
in your nature.
Insane, right?
No, you sound insane. You have blood all over your hands. Y'all haven't even made up
So
for it.
I'm
I
sure.
could see. I could see if y'all condemned it and then
How
started
many black people have I killed?
peace, harmony, and stuff like that. But y'all,
I don't know. You tell us, Chris. How many have you killed? I'd put the number at 4. The way you talk.
No, hold on. I have blood on my
which
hands.
lets me
Hold on.
know
I have
you
blood on
still
my
do the
hands.
same
No,
shit.
hold on. I have blood on my hands. How many people have I killed?
Yeah, that's what y'all do. You
should have closed.
participate in the blood money.
That's funny.
No, I have blood on my hands.
Don't you enjoy?
Y'all should have closed every liquor store in retaliation, and every cell phone store, and every gas station.
Your position in America.
Every video store. We had a video store at the time.
I need you.
Do you not enjoy your position in America? Don't you enjoy that?
No.
What do you mean, no? You don't enjoy your white privilege? Oh, Chris. Huh? Every time you play this game, Chris, it turns against you, man. You tried to go on 050 movement and have all those black men turn against me and call me a racist, and they told you to get the fuck out of here. You're a weirdo. Now you're on here. You thought you were comfortable. You started making black women jokes, and now you got you got the Pan-African over here calling you out. Watch this, chat. It gets so much better.
Yeah, yes, you do. I've heard you brag in spaces before about what you have and what you've accumulated. I've heard you.
Yeah, because I worked my ass off for that.
Work ain't a part of y'all vocabulary.
Hey,
y'all don't work
listen,
for
bro.
shit.
Hey, listen.
You don't work for shit.
Hey, listen.
You literally went to another continent and collected other people to do the fucking work.
Listen.
Listen. You didn't even watch this though. Watch this though. You didn't even partner up with the American Indian. You could have went up to them and said, "Yo, we got this."
Dude said you didn't partner with the American Indian. Come on, Chris. That's an easy rebuttal. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Chris don't know history. He don't know.
Idea. We want to grow these cash crops. Can y'all partner with us? We want to use your land.
We don't fucking know. Come on, Chris. Chris is the worst one to be dealing with this, bro. Because he's stupid. He's a dum-dum. And he's drunk.
Man, you didn't do that shit. You exterminated them, then brought a whole nother group to do the work.
Come on, Chris. Come on, man. You're letting the white people down, bro. Huh? The guy's like kind of insane. You're letting your people down, bro. There's easy rebuttals to this. Come on, Chris.
Wow.
If anyone is a lazy ass motherfucker who can't talk about work, it's white people.
Now imagine if you said that the other way around. Go ahead. Imaginate that. Imagine that, chat. Imaginate if he said it the other way around. Huh? Imagine if he said it the other way around. The whole space. Ooh. The boss would have went crazy. Oh, this is so funny. You can't. Hey, Chris.
Want to grow these cash crops? Can y'all partner with us? We want to use your land. You didn't do that shit. You exterminated them, then brought a whole nother group to do the work.
Wow.
If anyone is a lazy ass motherfucker who can't talk about work, it's white people. 100%.
Wow.
100%. What's
That's all he has to say.
What's the wow for?
Because
that's real life.
No, it's not.
It's what you did. It's what you did.
I didn't.
It's what you'll still do.
I was born in 1981. I didn't do a.
There we go. Now I was born in 1981. I didn't own no slaves. These are his rebuttals, bro. It's so stupid, bro. Come on, man. You gotta be more prepared than that, Chris.
I don't give a fuck when you were born. I don't care. You are what you are.
Okay, cool.
So be cool, relax, enjoy the fact that we being merciful, allowing you to speak in the space.
Merciful.
And participating back.
He said he's allowing you to speak in this space. He doesn't even look at you as a man, Chris. He look at you like a bitch, like a devil. You're the devil in his eyes. He has zero respect for you. Zero. Absolutely zero. All right? He is talking down to you like I've never seen before, bro. All right? And your best reply is, I dated a black girl? Come on, bro. All right? Kanye West could have made a better argument than you, Chris.
Battle rap and all of that, yeah. Why you say yo, Chris? Why you say yo?
Hey, yo, all right. Keep playing with me.
Whoa, whoa. What you mean play?
What?
Who playing?
You clearly.
And if hold on, and if I don't stop, what's gonna happen?
I mean, we'll have to see each other in person at some point. I don't know when.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What you gonna see me
It
about?
won't be this.
Are you mad? Are you mad about your history?
No, it'll just won't be this.
Okay.
It'll be a whole lot of, hey, big bro.
What?
I'm sorry, my guy.
Big bro?
I'm not going.
Big bro?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
I'm gonna tell you, big bro. I'm gonna call you big bro.
Probably.
In person?
Probably.
You think that?
Happens
Why
a
would
lot.
you think that?
Happens a lot.
Why would you think that?
Happens a lot.
I'm asking, why would you think that?
Because it happens a lot.
Okay. Are you gonna press me or something?
No, but if you press me, I'm gonna press back. See, that's how that works.
Who said anything about pressing you? But if you scared of this conversation, that's on you. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you about this in your face.
I'm not scared of the conversation.
I will talk to you about this in your face.
I'm the biggest racist. So hold on,
it's
hold
a
on,
conversation.
Bro. So I'm the biggest racist.
You feel threatened?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So now he's gonna, hey, big bro, that's racist, Chris. What you mean, big bro? What you mean? Hey, big bro. That's racist, Chris. You don't know. You can't help yourself. All right? You can't help yourself, bruh. It always backfires. Oh, poor Chris. I'm starting to feel bad for Chris. No, I'm not.
Give me everything, DME. You are infatuated with
Just
another
everything.
man.
That's bro. It. Give me one example. Go ahead.
Oh, so you mad that he's talking about Chris unbiased?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not facts. No.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a fact. Get this nigga up out of here. Get this nigga up out of here. Fuck up out of here. Fuck up out of here. He said get that nigga his day in court. He got 4 accusations.
I can't say his name, Swanny. It's too close to something that they can take out of context. He'll say his name. All right. It's all right. I'm gonna screw it up. And then they're gonna cancel me. Even the boss screws it up.
And they found DNA.
Chris?
You talking about give him his day in court.
Example.
I'm not, bro. Everything you have literally said. He's got this date.
That's all true. That's I can prove it.
What about the skeleton? You said he has.
I have proved it. You dumb. All right, we'll get back to that.
I don't. Not even kind of.
I don't know why you went here. I think you mad because of the.
Here, I'll spell it for you, Swanny. Make sure I spell it right too. That's his name. That's literally his name. I'm looking at it right now. That's his name.
Facts. I don't know why you talking about threat and do all kind of other stuff. I don't know what you in person. I'm a big bro. You get the fuck out of here. What, they calling you a fucking big bro? What are you talking about?
Bro.
We talking about the history of your people.
My people.
That's what we talking about. What do you mean? Whose people are you? Are you Eskimo?
No.
American?
I'm Irish, y'all. We enslaved the Jamaicans.
Indian?
No, I'm Irish.
Are you African?
Are
you Indian? What? White people. Right. You.
You white people. That's his name, Swanny. I can't even attempt it.
Well, actually, Irish were the first slaves. Actually, if you do your
weren't
research.
the first slave.
The white woman was the first slave. You didn't know? Learn your history. White women were the first slaves.
Talking about. What do you mean? Whose people are you? Are you Eskimo?
No.
American Indian?
No, I'm Irish.
Are you African?
Are
you Indian? What? White people. Right. You.
Well, actually, Irish were the first slaves. Actually, if you do
you
your
weren't
research.
the first slave. The first slaves was your white women. You made white women your property on the Eurasian steppes and enslaved them first. They were the first people to be called property.
Well,
know your history of your people. It wasn't Irish people. Irish wasn't even around then.
They weren't around. The Irish weren't invented yet. Bro, the Irish weren't invented.
I told you, I know your history for thousands of years. I know what y'all do and what you'll continue to do. So don't act like you innocent. You are part of that group.
I'm okay, fine. Like
All right,
you
cool.
want to, like
That's it. I mean, you were giving me pushback. I was just
no,
saying what it was.
you're putting a title on me that I don't wear.
I'm putting a title on you.
You mean like how you put that title on me? Huh? You mean how you put that title on me? Oh, I don't feel bad for you, Christopher. Huh? Because you run around calling other people racist, Chris. All right? Now you're getting a taste of your own medicine, Chris. How does it feel, Chris? Huh? How does it feel, Christopher? Huh? Trying to fit in. Calling other people racist. Trying to get other people canceled. Huh? All you had to do was make a joke. Look what happened.
That you earned.
No, you're putting a title on me that I don't wear.
Thousands of years speak to what I'm saying.
You know what's perfect time to show the title you put on me. Let's show you the title he put on me. You literally tried to get me canceled, bro.
Skeleton.
Here's the page. I have it. Drop the charges.
Off of a fucking rapist? Are you fucking? And here's my whole thing. When did we suddenly start preying on the downfall of somebody? When did somebody I'm talking about?
Are you serious right now?
Hey, yo, my man's in the way.
Yo, man, get this nigga out of here, man. Get this nigga out of here, man. This nigga Santa Claus.
This always happens when you. Everyone always turns on you, Chris.
Hey, that nigga. Yo, hold on.
Not only should he opt out of the bait, Toy, all right, he stays for 3 hours, bro.
Fucking nigga the fuck up out of here, man.
Hold on. Yo, you just said that man had skeletons in his closet. What skeletons do we have in his closet? Because you just said that, old boy.
Yeah, he
I
did.
told you.
He did
I
say
told
that.
you. My man is comfortable doing things he shouldn't be comfortable doing.
My skeletons are lying about Chris's case. That's my skeletons.
No. It's
That's what you.
multitude of your fucking. Your
So why don't you tell us what the skeletons are? You keep saying it.
Tell us.
What are they?
This one, as far as battle rap is concerned, he's been exiled for the N-word shit. That's it.
Come on, you keep coming with this N-word shit. We talking about rape, my man.
I said the N-word.
We talking about rape.
That's my man, Dice Game. Salute to Dice Game. In a song where I was praising people. DMV, stop. I was praising people, Chad. I was praising. You sound like Chris Petty, bro. Relax. Bro, I can't. This was one of the best days ever, too. In a good way. In a good way. I'm done, bro. I'm fucking done, man. Oh, that's awesome. All right.
What I'm saying is,
I'm literally crying, bro.
Yo, DE. Yo, DE. You my nigga. You can say nigga. Say nigga.
I'm by people for the people, and I'm here for
I'm not saying nothing. All right, come on. Let's go back, bro. All right, I don't want my past. Leave it alone. All right, I'll be a good boy.
Thousands of years testify to what I'm saying.
43 years. It's
people's real lives that they've been through testify to.
Yeah, he's from Atlanta.
What I'm saying.
Years,
me talking to you, me speaking to you in English, and if any island understands what I'm talking about, you sound about you're Irish. Jamaica understands.
Yeah, boy.
Jamaica understands.
Uh-oh.
Especially you boys from Ireland. Especially, we understand. We know who you are. I don't even think you know that history.
No, we can definitely go down that history too. Like,
all right.
You're putting something on me for thousands of years when I'm 43.
Oh,
I don't.
I'm 46. We in the same bucket.
Okay,
How you
so
feel?
And I'm 48.
Where did the other car?
Oh, Chad, I got a new car. You guys happy for me? Cars are for kids. I got my license when I turned 33 because DME made fun of me. DMV made fun of me, so I drove to the DMV and I bought me an escort so I could drive to New York and have sex with B-Facts.
You're gay.
Oh, the gays are terrible, man. Aren't the gays weird? Hopefully there's no gays in the chat, but if you're gay, all right, just live your truth, bro. That's all I ask.
Ask your people where it came from.
Where did the comment
Ask your
come
people
from?
where. And let me just repeat this real quick too. If y'all had to do it again, guess what you would do?
What?
Guess what you? If you had to do it again,
What I would do?
all y'all.
No,
You too.
No, we're not going to do
All
all
y'all.
that. We're not going to do that.
You would. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't whip. Maybe you wouldn't in chain or something. But you'll hold their coats while they do it.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. You'll run.
Do you have any Irish pride, Chris? Do you? Huh? Or have you just abandoned your culture, Chris? Have you abandoned your culture? Huh, Chris? Like some people? I ain't Puerto Rican. I'm American, Chad. That was another clip. I'm American. Fuck Latin pain. I'm American. Bruh, you left your hometown, left your family, and left your culture, bro, for Bill Clinton country, for Hillary and Epstein, bruh. Can't make this shit up, bro. What a pathetic existence, bro. What a pathetic existence.
Run the business or something up north.
I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
Anytime you want to meet up and talk about it, though, we can definitely do that.
You and this meet up. I have no problem meeting up. I don't know what y'all this meet up talking about.
My DM.
Yeah, why you want to meet up? You keep threatening the man. He just has opinions. Yeah, they're crazy. All right, and he's being low key racist, but you know, why do you want to fight him over it? Just stand up for yourself. Stand up for your people. Why do you want to put hands on him? That's the only way you can fight back. Fight back with words, Chris.
Are open and available.
Yeah, this dude's 46. And you guys be talking about, bro, I look way better than this crap. Come on, man. I'm 48 years old. I look good for 48, DME. But DME, you going ball, bro.
Hey,
so fucking what? So what? Fucking losers. I'm not gay, all right? What do you care? Man, that's when you know someone's gay, all right? When they're so obsessed with people's men's looks. They love that. This guy's 43, bro. Like you actually look like those 43-year-olds from when I was growing up. Because when I was growing up, people looked really old when they were like 40, 42. Like my uncles, when they were like 42, even like 35, they look old as fuck, right? Now, you know, you could be like 50. Like I'm basically 50, all right? And then, you know, we still look like we're like 30, 40 years old, all right? You look like the old school 40-year-olds back in the day.
Why I gotta DM you?
Government name.
What I'm DMing you for?
Government name, date of birth, and a flight will be included.
Okay.
And then we can.
I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina. Anytime.
All your friends look like geezers. All my friends look like they're like 30, and they're all like 50. It's weird.
Well, Charlotte, no actually, I love Charlotte, so we can drive there. It's 6 hours, so.
Yeah, pull up. I'm not sure what you think's gonna happen. Pull up.
I can tell you everything that won't happen.
What won't happen?
Any of this energy you're giving right now.
Oh my God, calm down, bro. Like, I get it. You should stand up. This is not how you stand up for yourself, by wanting to fight him. He's not being, all right. He doesn't want to fight you. All right. He just thinks your people are evil. And he has an opinion about white people. Your response shouldn't be, I want to fight you. You should be backing up the Irish. All right. Do you even know anything about your history? Do you know anything about the Irish?
I don't think you know me.
Yeah, no.
This is what I do.
I definitely know the type.
This is what I do.
Yeah, I get it.
24/7, teach it.
On internet.
Teach my people. No, in person, in Greer Heights.
And
you
you,
can pull
you
up.
click my man's profile. It says Pan-African. What did you think was going to happen, Chris?
That's
3100 Leroy Drive. You can pull up the Greer Heights. We here.
I bet.
He just doxed himself.
Bet.
I'm not sure what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not gonna big
afraid
bro
of-
you or none
I'm
of that.
not afraid of.
Who said anything about fear? Why are you bringing all this up?
No,
What are you talking
you're
about
trying to
afraid?
be overbearing and over-threatening.
No, he's not. He's not trying to be. He hasn't threatened you once. He just said you all ain't shit. All right, that's it. You're the one doing all the threatening. You're the one who wants to kill, murder. You're the one who wants to meet up in person. He just don't fuck with y'all. He don't like white people. You never met a guy who didn't like white people before? Like it happens. All right? You don't have to fight them. You debate them. You argue with them.
No, you said the energy will change in person. I'm gonna
Or you leave the situation.
The energy will definitely
43 in dog years is fact.
change in person. You won't talk to me like this in person.
But what do you talk? He won't tell you that he hates white people in person. You won't tell me that I was a slave owner in person. That would never happen. I'll beat your ass. They don't like me, man. The like button. Half the people here don't even hit the like button. Just half. Salute to the half. The other half are cult members. Don't be part of the cult. Hit the like button.
What do you mean
I
like
will
this?
smack the shit out of you, bro.
Why? Chat, seriously, is this called for? What PS6? I just bought me a PS5 Pro. Did I waste my money, chat? Huh? I got a PS5, but I just bought the Pro. You want to know why? Because I'm rich, bitch. I'm a software engineer. I make $100K a year. I'm a software engineer. Bro, what a fucking loser, dude. Seriously, you really think about it. Like, what a pathetic bum, bro. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I knew you were getting
that's a
at.
fact.
That's what I
There
knew
we
you
go.
were getting at.
There we go.
I was
Here
waiting
we
for you
are.
to be man enough to
Here
threaten
we
me
are.
because I'm talking to you about your history.
No,
That's
you're
what
not
I
gonna-
thought.
you're not gonna-
I would advise
no,
you.
you're not gonna-
I would advise you not to lay a
Yeah,
finger
yeah,
on me.
I'm
though.
gonna
I would
advise you not to
you
put a
that.
fake narrative on me either, sir.
Since we in a recorded
He
space.
hasn't put a fake narrative on you. He's put a narrative on your people. Whether it's fake or true, you should be able to to combat him with facts, or maybe you don't. Maybe you agree. I don't know. You can't just sit there and say, I wasn't a part of the history. You're on the Xbox One, Jesus. I was on the PS5, right? And then I only play FIFA and Call of Duty. That's literally it. I've already maxed out all the what do they call them? No. The what are the skins called on the Call of Duty? The gun, the camo, the camos. I already got the blue. What's the blue shit? Blue Lagoon. What's the last one? Blue. What the fuck's it called? Blue Lagoon? No. Blue spine. Blue dark. No, that's the one before that. I don't know. I'm maxed out. So, and I play FIFA, right? And so I was watching a FIFA streamer one day, and he's like, "Oh, no, not dark matter. The blue one. The blue one. Is it dark matter? Yeah, it is dark matter. Yeah, you're right. But it's blue, right? Dark matter. So I got all those. And so there's really nothing else to do over there. So I was playing FIFA one day, and I was watching a FIFA streamer, and he was like, I just got the PS5 Pro, and the menus are a lot faster, and the gameplay seems more responsive. What did I do? I was like, for real? Straight to Amazon. I'm on the PS5. Straight to Amazon. PS5 Pro. Order. Didn't look back. All right, I get it. It's about 2% better. It's like 2%, maybe I'll say 5%. The menus are 5% faster, and the gameplay, I don't know, man, if it's even faster. Maybe. I don't even remember. I got to go back on the old one and play it even because I'm so used to it. So I got a PS5 in my living room and a PS5 in my family room. So I got the old one in the living room, my main one in the family room, and whatever. Fuck it. You know, it's cool. The old PS5 has the DVD player, so I'm always like, oh, I can just use it as a DVD player now. Like the other one doesn't. The Pro doesn't. But another problem with the first one is that I was running out of space too fast, especially with stupid ass Call of Duty. I could literally have only 2 games downloaded. Every other minute, there's a 10 gigabyte downloader. It's ridiculous. But on the Pro, I got plenty of space. So.
Yeah, and since we in the recorded space,
It was worth it. $700, whatever it was.
Space. I'm advising
not
you,
put a
white
fake
man,
narrative
sir.
on me, sir.
Do not put no.
I'm
advising you not to put any hands on me.
200,
That way I'm clear for what's going to happen to you.
I will make your teeth clap. I ain't gonna lie.
There's your little PS5 Pro.
If you want to stay alive, I suggest you don't do that.
On my soul.
Make that
on your soul.
On my soul.
In a recorded space.
In a recorded space.
External hard drive. Yeah, I know. I'm anti hard drive because I don't know. I bought a new Mac, right? I got the new iMac because I had an old iMac, right? I had an old iMac, and my friend came over during the card game one day, and he had a dog. He brought his dog over, all right? And then I had the 27-inch iMac one, and he fucking he knocked it over, and it cracked the screen, right? He cracked the screen. But what's cool on the iMac, the way it looked, like you can't see the crack when you're like on it in certain like shades, but it was like cracked on the side. He tried to say he'll pay for it. I was like, don't worry about it, whatever. It's an accident. What are you gonna do? So I rocked with that old iMac for like 2 years, and then that was cracked, and I went and bought the new one. All right, and I bought an external hard drive because the stupid iMacs only have like 2 ports, right? And they only have USB-C. They don't have regular USB. And I have some hard drives that are regular USB. I know you can get the little thing, but so I bought this port, this thing where it was like it gives you. And another thing with the iMac, it doesn't have an Ethernet. You have to buy that extra. I didn't get it. I don't care. I just use Wi-Fi. But this thing, you hook it up to the USB-C. It's got Ethernet, Super Ethernet. All right, 5 ports. All this crap. Blah, 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 right? I get it. Again, Amazon. I hook it up. Bruh, all my the USB, every time the USB drives, they'll like freeze every time I use it. And the thing was like $250. I just unplugged it, threw it in the fucking in the drawer. It's still there. I just went and used the 2 ports and didn't even bother. I should have returned it, but I'm just so fucking lazy. Like it's almost like I'll rather pay $250 and not have the irritation of going through the return policy. That's how I am. I just throw it in the fucking drawer. Maybe it'll work one day. It's been a year now. I haven't fucking looked at it twice.
For my life, and I'm going to defend it. So go ahead and put a hand on me. Go ahead.
You was the one with the disrespect, sir.
No, I'm talking to you about history.
No,
you take it disrespectfully.
That's not my history.
I'm talking about history.
That's not my history.
I need a 5 gig memory card. I only play 2 games, so it doesn't really matter. I only play FIFA and Call of Duty, so it's pretty cool. I got enough room. I don't think I'll need any more room. But what I'm saying is on my old PS5, I was running out of space. I had the first PS5, and it was very minimal like storage. So even with 2 games, I was running out of space. It's all Call of Duty. FIFA's not even that big of a game.
Do what you say you're gonna do.
I'm from East Atlanta, Georgia. Like
I don't care where you're from. I don't care. I'm talking about your history, your nature, and how y'all roll. You can't deny what I'm saying.
All right, bro.
Right? No, okay, Chris. Even if you wanted to separate yourself, right?
This is gonna be hilarious.
Even if you wanted to,
you're gonna get beat the fuck up, chat. I understand the guy's a little extra and he's being low key racist and blah 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 blah. But is the response you're gonna get beat the fuck up? Has the guy threatened Chris at all or anything? No, he just said y'all people ain't shit. All right, yeah, it fucked up, but why does he want to fight?
separate yourself. I
Ain't
don't
my
care where
history.
you're from. I don't care. I'm talking about your history, your nature, and how y'all roll. You can't deny what I'm saying.
All right, bro.
Right? No, okay, Chris. Even if you wanted to
When you get
separate
beat the
yourself,
fuck
right?
up, this is gonna be hilarious.
Even if you wanted to separate
When you get beat the fuck up, this is gonna be hilarious. But it's so funny because it's gonna all this is gonna turn into white guilt.
yourself, right?
We cool.
You can't say
Calm down.
you
calm
can't
down, calm
say
down. Hey,
anything I'm saying is a lie.
No.
You can't.
Save it for the internet.
You can't.
Save it for the footage.
Save it for the footage and the internet. He's literally threatening this man with violence, just like he threatened me.
Don't spoil.
Are you gonna videotape?
Don't spoil the ending.
To be fair, I said I'll smack the shit out of Chris and blah blah. First,
you gonna videotape?
Don't spoil the ending. Let this be a surprise for everybody.
All right, let it be a surprise.
Don't spoil the ending.
I'm not sure what you think you're doing right now. I have no clue what you're
anything.
doing.
What I'm sitting here saying is, you're not going to
What you
threaten
saying?
me. You're not going to sit here and put
I
something
didn't.
fake
You
on my
threatened
body.
me.
No, you're not
You
going to.
threatened me in a recorded space.
Bro, you're not going to put.
You're mad because of your
Bro,
history.
you're trying to
You
put
threatened me.
My history. You don't even know my history, bro.
You know
he just broke your history down, bruh. You might not like the breakdown, but he knows your history more than you do. Let's keep it a buck. All right. Now, his portrayal of your history might, it's up for debate, but he definitely knows your history more than you do.
History I'm talking about.
Right?
As a people.
I used to play Bad Dudes when I was young. Remember that game? Was it Bad Dudes? All right. It was the two karate guys, and they'd be like on top of a subway thing. Remember that?
Honest. You know the history I'm talking about.
Bad Dudes. It was fun. That was fun.
Know my history.
Now, I know, hold on. I know people who have legitimately separated themselves from this and fight for the right cause. Yeah. You don't strike me as that, though.
I don't.
I'm being honest.
I don't.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't.
Now he's trying to recruit Chris to fight for the right cause. This is where the white guilt turns, and this is where he starts turning him, right? Watch this. This is insane. Good morning, Melanin.
Okay.
Now, if you have information to prove me wrong, go ahead.
I do.
What you got? And I'll say.
So now he's beat Chris down. First, Chris wants to fight him. He's gonna beat him up. All right. He's not standing up for his white people. He's gonna beat him up, just like he was gonna beat me up. Just like how he tried to make me a racist. He's being called a racist now. All right. Now, watch this. Chris's energy is gonna change, and now all the white guilt is gonna come out. Watch this.
Say this too, Chris. You mentioned to me battle rap.
You
said battle rap reparations.
I'm actually not.
What's that?
I'm not talking about.
Yeah,
battle rap. It's not a thing.
Right. Okay, go ahead, Chris. You got it. Go ahead. Tell me.
I'm not talking battle rap.
But LeBron's the GOAT. I thought LeBron was the GOAT.
So
Miami lost by 55. That's crazy.
Okay. My great grandfather was the
Okay. He's about to take this whole I got black friend shit to the next level, bro. Watch this. This is hilarious, bro. Watch this.
I'm actually not.
What's that?
I'm not talking about.
Battle rap.
It's not a thing.
Right. Okay, go ahead, Chris. You got it. Go ahead. Tell me.
I'm not talking battle rap. So my great grandfather was the district attorney for the state of Georgia.
Okay.
He fought for civil rights.
My great grandfather was the district attorney of Georgia. That just sounds racist. Imagine being the district attorney of Georgia, all right, in the 60s. I bet he did fight for civil rights, bro. I bet he did. Georgia. Come on, man. I can't be racist. Grandpapa told me. I don't remember the stage. You really remember stage 3 was a tough stage? I can't remember that, but it was definitely fun. When I used to play Paperboy.
Okay.
My family faced. You put all the fucking laughing emoji, bro.
What laughing emoji you see me putting up?
No, I'm talking about in the comments.
Oh,
you're distracted. You're distracted.
Okay, keep
I'm
going.
not. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Trey's a hoe.
Why you
calling another black man a hoe, bro? This ain't working out, bro. This is not working out for you, bro.
calling him a hoe, man? Why you doing
Hold
that?
on, niggas. I'm gonna tell you why.
Is it?
You ready for my whole
I feel
point?
like you.
Wait, focus on the
Oh, go ahead.
history because
Go ahead.
I start getting interested. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Go ahead. Go ahead,
my
Chris.
great grandfather was the district attorney for the state of Georgia. He fought for civil rights. Like we're not like my family faced a lot of different things.
Whoa. My grandpapa was a civil rights leader, and my family faced difficult situations. Listen to this, bro. Bro, Chris, run, bro. You need to run. Why are you doing this? What the fuck, bro? This is insane. You clearly don't know how to rebuttal this, bro. You need to run. You need to really run, bro. This is getting bad, man.
Outside of this, and
okay.
What you're trying to.
So this is how it worked for me. When we were growing up, we didn't have Atari. Remember, I was born in 77. So by like 1981 or 82, we didn't get Atari. My dad bought Intellivision. All right. It had the little remote with the circle on it, and we had like 3 games. We had a game that was like a horse racing game, and there was a fish game, like I think it was like Jaws or something like that. So we had Intellivision. Then we went from Intellivision to Nintendo. I didn't get the Super Mario Nintendo when all right, that was sold out, right? Super Mario was sold out. I got the Nintendo that came with Zelda. I didn't even have Super Mario at first. I got Zelda. So I played that. Like, that's all the only game I had was Zelda. So I played that forever. And then I got Duck Hunt with the gun, right? And then I got Mario. I would make my mom take me to Toys R Us every single week to buy me a new game. And my mom would do it because I was the best. I was the best. All right, so she says, you were the best, Habibi. All right, you deserved it. It was because I was a good babysitter, right? He just sits there and plays the game all day. All right, so yeah, I remember it was Zelda, Duck Hunt, and then Super Mario, and then whatever. I got Castlevania. What other? Excite Bike. Remember Excite Bike? Then we got the Power Pad. All right. We got the Power Pad. Remember the Power Pad where you would run? My mom's like, we're going to lose. We're going to get healthy. I swear to God, I remember my mom was so excited. We're going to get healthy. All right? She got the Power Pad, and you would run. And this is all we would do. You would take your hand and hit it. Because, it's better. It's easier, right? We wouldn't even run. You would just, you would use your hand. All right? I didn't get into Sims until way later. All right? I didn't even get to Sims that much. So we got the Power Pad, which is funny. And then I would get like Mike Tyson's Punch Out was great. I didn't get the Power Glove. We never got the Power Glove. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Ice hockey. Remember ice hockey? You would make your team either skinny, medium, or fat. Those are your 3 options for each player. Skinny, medium, and fat. All right, ice hockey. Then there were Blades of Steel. That was fun. Double Dragon. Yeah, that was later. What other games? I used to play this game called Genghis Khan. It was this weird game where it was like you were Genghis Khan and you had like these peasants, but it was like a numbers game where you would like go to war and you would collect like money. I don't know. It was weird. I was playing Genghis Khan. Anyone else play Genghis Khan but me? Me and my brother would play Genghis Khan for hours, bro. And what was crazy is we didn't have memory cards back then. So you had to leave it on because if you shut it off, it was over. You lost all your save. You'd have to start over. Double Dribble was fire. Love Double Dribble. The black and white dunk. All that crap.
To put on me isn't part of my philosophy, my family.
Is it part of my philosophy?
Views or anything else. Like, that's insane.
Tecmo Ball, insane. Insane. Tecmo Ball was insane. What else?
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay, now, would you agree? I'm starting off general.
Yeah.
Would you agree you can't?
I remember when I think it was Genesis when because I was obsessed with basketball games. All right, Genesis was the first like good basketball game was it was called what we call NBA Live, what became NBA Live, and then NBA Live was gone, but it was called Boston Celtics versus Los Angeles Lakers. That's what the name of the game was called. And that's when you kind of had like actual teams and it looked like the players. I used to be the Phoenix Suns. And what was his name? The white boy that could dunk? What was that guy's name? All right, on the Phoenix Suns. Remember him? Anybody remember? All right, he has to have that dunk like this. The guy was the shit, bro. Can't remember his name. Fuck.
You can't jump in a pool and not get wet. You agree with that?
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Oh,
remember Jordan versus Bird? Remember that game? Jordan. You guys ever played Jordan versus Bird? Tom Chambers. Thank you. Yep. He had the dunk like this. I remember. Tom fucking Chambers, bro. That game was great. That game where you could punch your opponents. I don't remember that. Punch your opponents.
Okay. So both of us grew up in a system that makes us black people inferior.
Marble Madness, Mortal Kombat, yeah. Street. I was heavy into Street Fighter at the arcade. Street Fighter 2 at the arcade. If you were living during that era, bro, we were playing tournaments. We would go to Marvelous Marvin's. It was the arcade, and they would run Street Fighter 2 tournaments. All right, that shit was insane, bro. I would join the tournaments. I was pretty good. I wonder if I could find Genghis Khan on YouTube. I want to see if I remember it, how I remember it.
Do you agree with that?
No.
It's the racism and all that. Right?
No.
Oh, there's no system that caused to be inferior.
No, I wouldn't say I grew up in that system.
Where'd you grow up?
I grew up in Atlanta, Georgia.
The heart of what I'm talking about. What do you mean?
What I'm saying
Did
is
you have curriculum?
my views and what you're talking about.
What would your views be based on for black people? What would your views be based on for black people?
Majority black neighborhood, honestly. My mom was
I found it.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Because the reason why I said
I didn't even know there was a Genghis Khan 2 for Super Nintendo. No fucking way. This is it. Oh my God. There's no way. People have playthroughs here. No, bro. This brings back bruh. I feel like a kid. This is insane. Oh my God. No fucking way. Hold on. That's the music. Bro, I haven't seen this in 40 fucking years, bro. 40 years. This is crazy. Hold on. Let me bring this down a little. I remember this intro. There's no fucking way. I didn't even think about this, that you can look this up. There's playthroughs on here. People got playthroughs of Nintendo games. That's crazy. Select the scenario you want to play. Yup, there. Oh my God. There's that guy right there. That's him. No, bro, why is my computer tripping? That's him. Tumunjin. Oh my God, I just lost everything. Where'd it go, bro? Just lost the whole web. Come on, man. I gotta delete it now. Where the fuck did it go? I don't know. I have to delete it and bring it back. Just fucking disappeared, bro. There we go. I don't know why my computer's acting weird, bro. That's it. No fucking way. Yeah, you would have skill, age. It was weird. It was like a numbers game. Yeah, leadership, judgment, planning, charm. You'd have to do. You would do things, and it would like and you would go like try to take over different nations. There it is. This is when you would fight other nations. Sickness has risen. Oh my God, this is crazy. You have a new son. Yeah, you would have sons and daughters. And you would have to decide how you want to fight each nation. And if you would take them over, you would lose. Bro, I spent hours on this game. I don't remember how to play it, but I spent hours, bro. That's crazy to have that shit still.
And you grew up in this? Because both of us don't have the right information pertaining to our value. Black people. Both of us. So just because you were around us, that's not what I'm talking
didn't
about.
say around y'all. You did.
Who's y'all?
Yeah, black people.
No,
you said you grew up around black people in Atlanta, Georgia.
Certain situations.
Nah, you playing dumb, Chris. Don't do that. Hold on. Don't do that.
You guys remember Metroid? I beat Metroid, and then old boy takes his fucking thing off, and it's a girl. Remember that? You ever beat Metroid? It's a bitch. It's a girl. You're a girl the whole time.
Don't do it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me.
We're here. Let's go.
Yeah, we're here. We're here. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm trying to show you how both of us were misled on things.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
To start off with. Okay. Neither one of us understood the value of black folks because, number one, it wasn't taught. We don't even know the history. You're claiming you're not part of that, but you, sir, have been miseducated. You don't know anything about black people historically. Like nothing. If I ask you trivia questions right now, you're not going to get them right. Because you don't know. And because you don't know, and I didn't know, we can't assign certain value to us.
Wait, so you don't know the answer?
How about Kid Icarus? Remember that? I don't know why I remember that. Kid Icarus. My favorite Mario game was 2. I used to love Super Mario 2 because you could pick between the 4, right? And then Luigi, I think, jumps higher, and the princess flies. And the toad, what does the toad do? I don't remember. And Mario's just like the average of everything.
Sure, neither do I.
No.
And 3 was pretty good. I like 3, but I love 2. 2 is my favorite.
I know him now, but I wasn't taught. So I didn't know either.
Wait, no, that was...
You ever played Rambo on Nintendo? Huh? I know Friday the 13th reminded me of that. Rambo was the most retarded game ever. And what's funny... I watched a playthrough of Rambo one day, all right, on YouTube. And the dude was like, and I remember because I was always confused. Like you'd go this way to get this way, and you'd have to go this, and it was like a bug in the game. It was so fucking weird, bro. It
was wild.
No,
but
hear me out.
Right.
I'd sit there for like hours trying to figure this shit out.
No, hear me out.
You know, you got the game. It's $50 or whatever it was. Your mom paid for it. You got to figure it out, even if it's stupid.
I'm showing you how the system miseducates us.
How much were games back then? Were they still like $50? Even back in the 80s? I don't know. How much were they? How much did my mom spend? I had tons of games, bro. I'm telling you, it was like once a week I would get a new game.
And causes us to have racial narratives, whether we want to or not.
Go ahead.
You can't jump in the pool and not get wet. We're all affected by it.
Everybody wet. All right, cool.
Everybody wet, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's affected. Everyone's miseducated.
Wet. All right, go ahead.
You are a victim of that too.
Go ahead.
So as much as you want to say you grew up with black people, you don't know who we are.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm telling you. You don't know who we are.
No, hold on. No, you're actually literally leading with the fact that I said I grew up with black people.
You just said
you grew up in a predominantly black neighborhood.
Hold on, boss.
Yeah, you said that.
I can answer my own question. Hold on, boss. I can answer my own question.
Smooth Criminal? The music was fire.
Yes, I
grew
up in a majority black neighborhood.
You guys remember Commando? I remember my cousin Rafi had Commando. And I used to love that game, and I wanted to like trade him. He would never want to trade with me. He was such a fucking dork. I'm like, come on, man, let's trade, bro. Never wanted to trade.
Absolutely right.
Man. Oh my god.
But that's not what my friends were. That's not what
we all old as fuck, right?
No more niggas.
What you say?
Imagine like even if you're like 20, you got no idea what we're talking about. Isn't that crazy? Ninja Gaiden was great. I used to love that game. 1, 2, and 3. Like, even if you're like 25, you're just like, what are you talking about?
Go
What are these games?
ahead, niggas. Go ahead, bro. No, I want niggas to continue. I want.
No. But Chris,
wait.
all
No, go ahead.
I was on Twitter. You know, I realized how old I was. I was on Twitter, right? And you know, I don't really watch wrestling no more. But during WrestleMania, I started watching a little bit, and I follow some people on Twitter. And if you like certain shit, then you get recommended stuff, right? So it was like during WrestleMania this year, and somebody tweeted out, it was like, man, I wish I was younger, man, and I could have went to WrestleMania. If I was just a few years younger, if I was born in whatever year he said, all right, and I could have went to WrestleMania 25, that would have been lit. All right, he wasn't even like WrestleMania 25. I'm like, bruh, WrestleMania 3 was in Pontiac. I still remember that. This guy said, oh, if I was just younger, I could have went to WrestleMania 25. I'm like, bro, I'm old as fuck, bro. WrestleMania 25, I was like fucking 30.
Are you understanding the point I'm making about being miseducated with racism?
Yeah, please continue.
Okay. So I'm saying that you don't know these things about us. So you can't assign the value to us. Right? Like you don't know our story. Like,
you guys ever used to play Foursquare in like elementary school? Like, so what we would always play Foursquare. So it'd be like 4 squares, and they'll have that one ball, and you would kind of have to like bounce it. If it try and make it not bounce twice. That was like the main game we played, Foursquare.
Like many of us in this what do you call this? This space. We don't.
Yeah, if I was younger, I would have been able to see Hendrix live. That's a fact. These guys are talking about WrestleMania 25. They want to see John Cena in his prime.
I'll be more educated on this, so nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So we're all victims of this. What I'm trying to tell you is that you're a part of that.
Okay.
Right? You practice these things and don't even know it, or you do know it. One of the two.
Okay.
One of the two. So this is why I can say to you what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right? You've been molded by this. Same way I was before I made some changes.
All right, go ahead.
Same way.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Nah, the white guilt is starting to come in. He's getting beat down, bro.
So you agree with that, right?
No, but go ahead.
No.
Why wouldn't you agree with that? Okay, so what do you know about
my haymaker is going to.
He thinks he has a haymaker. What? Listen to this haymaker, bro.
What is it? What
What
haymaker do you think?
He has a haymaker that's gonna just blow everything old boy's been saying.
Niggas, you're gonna hate
Go ahead.
this.
No, go ahead. Be free.
You're gonna hate this.
Go ahead.
I never put a price on my friend.
Don't say his name. You sound racist as fuck. All right, you're gonna mess up, Chris.
So what do you know about it?
My haymaker is going to.
What is it? Right? You've been molded by this. Same way I was before I made some changes.
All right, go ahead.
Same way.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So you agree with that, right?
No, but go ahead.
Why wouldn't you agree with that? Okay, so what do you know about it?
My haymaker is going to.
What is it? What is it? What haymaker do you? If I made some changes.
All right, go ahead.
Same way.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So go ahead. Be free.
You're gonna hate this.
Go ahead.
I never put a price on my friendship.
That's his haymaker. I never put a price on my friendship. What in the actual fuck is he talking about, bro?
Oh, I'm not talking about price, family.
Oh, got him. Got him. I never put a price on my friendship, Chad.
Whoa.
Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
I never put a price on acceptance. I never put a price on this voice or anything else. The people around me did, and they accepted. Said they named a price, and they like. I didn't do this. It wasn't me.
What do you mean?
What was that game you used to throw the ball in the air? Was it Hangman or something? And you have to catch it. I don't know. By the way, remember Hangman? That was fun. The dumbest game is tic-tac-toe. Let's keep it a buck. I mean, it's just stupid.
What are you talking about?
People around me put a price tag on this, put a price tag on that, did this, did that. This is what it takes, whoop-de-whoop. I didn't do that. I didn't name a price. I didn't lay out the landscape of friendship. I didn't do any of that.
What's the game where you put the little circle, the chips into the thing, and you got to get 4 in a row? I don't know how I don't remember the name right now. I'm having a brain fart. What's that game? 4 in a row, or 5? How many is it in a row? I don't know. You know the chips. What was that game? That was fun. Connect 4, dum. Yeah, thank you. Of course it's 4. Stupid.
I'm talking about you valuing
I'm talking
us.
about me too.
But no, you say
that was my shit. There was a game we used to play. Like, I used to get these weird games, right? What was that game? What was the fuck? Me and my cousin used to play it. It was a board game. It wasn't Life. Life was good. Remember Life? But there was another game. It was like Life, but it was like an off-brand version. But it was fun as fuck. It would be like, remember, Life was good. But it was like an off-brand version of Life. All right? And no one had this game. And my mom bought it for me one day for like Christmas. Fuck, man. I have to ask my cousin. Sorry was great too. I used to love Sorry. I used to love Game Boys, bro. That was my shit. Of course, Monopoly. That's so, generic, cliche. Obviously, everybody did free parking, right? Everybody did free parking. Candyland was cool. This game was more like a sophisticated Life. It was like it was more business. Like there was like you were like, I don't know, what the fuck was it, man? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to think of it. I couldn't think of Connect 4.
Say you don't put a price on. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm talking about
in this culture.
Wasn't Risk.
People putting
what culture?
Wasn't Risk. I know Risk.
Sure. Are you back to battle rap? No, I'm not talking about.
So we're talking about
rap,
like
Chris.
actual, okay.
Mousetrap.
We talking about black folks that you say like you don't have no racial. You weren't a part of this racist system.
Yeah, I'm not. But
and I'm trying to tell you, you are.
Donkey Kong. Yeah, Donkey Kong was fun. What up, Jax? That was more like that Metroid era. Not Metroid, but what's the stupid game? Centipede, right? Donkey Kong, Centipede, Pac-Man. I used to hate original Pac-Man, bro. I'm like, bro, where is Miss Pac-Man at, bro? If I went to an arcade and they only had Pac-Man and not Miss Pac-Man, I'm like, man, we're leaving. Because Miss Pac-Man was like Turbo. Pac-Man was slow as fuck. Who wants to play slow? I was all, let's Turbo. Why isn't like made? How come they never? Well, maybe they did, but they should just made regular Pac-Man Turbo.
You've been miseducated. You don't know anything about us prior. Okay, tell me about black people before slavery. What do you know?
Here we go.
I will say that.
Google it or something.
I'm not gonna Google a fucking.
I never learned how to play. I don't know how to play chess. I still don't. I have no idea how to play chess. No idea what the purpose is, how to play it. No idea what you guys are talking about. I don't know what's going on. The queen, the king, the checkmate. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Never played chess.
Okay. All right.
Is that weird?
Yeah.
I'll say that.
What do you know about us?
The way people are
the Game of Kings,
from slaves to the Hebrews.
Now checkers.
To the name it.
I'm the GOAT.
Misrepresentation and the way we handle people as humans, period, is totally toxic and intolerable.
Oh, God. Are you hearing this white guilt coming out of Chris Petty now? He's been beat down, bro. At first, he was going to kill old boy. All right, then he was now, well, he's getting beat down. Bro, you need to run.
We don't know how to relate to a single fucking thing.
Yeah, I know. I've heard all about chess and the strategies. I have heard. I've heard all about it. Trust me.
Our story prior to 1600. That wasn't.
I watched movies. What was the name? Searching for Bobby Fischer. Remember this? Remember this movie?
Story. Do you know what our culture? Like, we have a core culture, right? Because there's all type of ethnic groups on the African continent. Thousands.
Sure.
But we had core fundamental principles you'll find common in every single group.
Okay.
I'm definitely the slower type.
Do you know what those principles were?
No, I can't actually say I do.
Right. And just like other, and not to isolate you, but most people don't know. This is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
If you don't know about a person's culture, their values, their principles, what they've accomplished, where they've been, how can you properly respect them? How can you properly value them?
Properly respect them from how our relationship is built.
Oh, but bro, you want your haymaker, Chris Petty? Don't make me give you the haymakers, bro, because I'm not on your side here. All right, because you're weird. All right, this is so simple to combat, bro. All right, did you hear what he just said? Now remember what he was saying to you at the beginning of this conversation. All right, I ain't gonna help you, Chris. All right, you're gonna have to get out of this on your own.
Okay, based on maybe that personal
so
relationship, but not as a people.
I don't understand Trez.
I'm saying as a people. Oh no, you don't understand us as a people. You don't. You don't understand us as a people. You don't.
Okay.
You don't understand.
Wow.
You don't even understand the impact of what we've been through. You don't understand that either. You admit that though, right?
Let me go let the girls out.
So we
still got a little bit to go. I don't want. There's a lot. I'm having too much fun, but there's a lot more here. Let's keep talking about games and stuff. That's fun. I'll be right back, chat. Let me let the girls out.
Understand what black people have been through?
I've witnessed it. Yeah.
How? What have we been through? Like what? And when I say what have we been through, we know, of course, slavery and all that.
It's not even just that.
Go ahead.
You were sold by your own people.
No, we weren't.
Yes,
that's only a small percentage. The majority was your people kidnapping. That's the majority.
So I wasn't wrong with what I just said, right?
No. But don't paint the picture as if black people were sold all. The main responsible unit,
though, right or wrong.
Okay, but just make sure you keep folks on your people. Don't try to absolve you.
Right or wrong.
Don't try to absolve you. Don't try that narrative.
I was born in 1981. There's not a fucking
you know what I'm talking
about
about.
me that
come on, you dropping F-bombs because you're getting emotional. Stay logical though.
Oh my
your
God.
People though.
Okay.
Your people did the majority. No, hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
Your
bro.
people. Yeah, hear me out. The majority of the slaving was your people kidnapping us off the continent. Do you understand?
Yeah,
that?
I understand to a degree.
Okay, and there was a small percentage of groups that sold themselves out and helped you do that. We acknowledge that.
No, here's the problem, niggas.
What's that?
Me. You're saying me.
What you mean, me?
Born in 1981. Me.
Your people.
No. People. I don't claim them. I don't.
It don't matter. It's part of your heritage. It's part of who you are.
Wilding out.
Why are you getting mad?
You're tripping.
Why are you getting mad, Chris?
Because
Why
you're putting blame on
man?
something that I had nothing to do with.
No, not blame. I'm simply saying it's you and your people. That's what your people
not
did.
Me and my people.
Yes. Just like I have to. Hold on, Chris. No, Chris. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Some of my lineage. Hold on. Hear me out. Some of my lineage was part of the groups that caught. No, listen, you getting mad.
No,
Just
I'm
listen.
not.
Listen to me. You getting mad. Part of my heritage, based on my family members. No, let me talk to you. Based on my family's DNA, some of that trait.
Bro, did you hear that? Chris almost slipped up, bro. Did you hear what he said? Hold on, let's go back a little. And you gotta stop saying his name, bro. You're gonna slip up. He wanted to say it, bro. He wanted to say it. Watch this.
I don't claim them. I don't.
It don't matter. It's part of your heritage. It's part of who you are.
Wilding out.
Why are you getting mad?
You're tripping.
Why are you getting mad, Chris?
Because
Why
you're putting blame on
man?
something that I had nothing to do with.
No, not blame. I'm simply saying it's you and your people.
No,
that's what your
it's
people
not
did.
Me and my people.
Yes. Just like I have to. Hold on, Chris. No, Chris. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Stop saying his name, bro. You sound racist as fuck.
My lineage. Hold on. Hear me out. Some of my lineage was part of the groups that caught.
Oh! You a bitch ass motherfucker. Come on, Chris. That was close, bro. That was too close for comfort.
Your
it's
people
not
did.
Me and my people.
Yes. Just like I have to. Hold on, Chris. No, Chris. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Some of my lineage. Hold on. Hear me out. Some of my lineage was part of the groups that caught. No. Listen, you getting mad.
No,
Just listen to me. You getting mad. Part of my heritage, based on my family members. No, let me talk to you. Based on my family's DNA, Some of that traced back to some of the Ashanti and the Dahomey. Do you know what some of them did, Chris?
Yes.
Some of them captured
Joe Montana football. Who remembers that? That was the first game with commentary. Facts. That's the first game with play-by-play commentary. How crazy was that? Was the best, bro. Joe Montana football. And it was like, you know, and then who remembers the Dallas Cowboys versus San Francisco 49ers Sega CD? Who remembers that? Hold on, there's got to be a playthrough with that. I was in love with that game, bro. All right, Dallas Cowboys versus 49ers Sega CD. San Francisco. Oh, you remember that, Jules? Who do you remember this? The Sega CD game? Found it, bro. They got everything on YouTube. No, duh.
Banished from Earth versus Dallas on Sega CD.
This is it.
It's NFL's greatest. San Francisco versus Dallas.
So all you would do is pick the plays, and then it would be real like clips, and the clips would just happen. You would just pick the plays. It was ahead of its time, bro.
I don't really care for this game, but I gotta tell you,
this guy's trash.
Music is fantastic.
See, you pick the play, and then it would just play a clip. See?
Quarterback, it is Troy Aikman.
I thought this was the coolest shit in the history of the world, bro, when I first seen it. When I had this game.
For the Dallas Cowboys.
There was this short time in history in the early 90s, from 92 to 94, when people were really excited about full-motion video cutscenes.
Hell yeah.
Since games
This
were
guy's lame, though. I don't like this guy.
moving from cartridges
He's killing my buzz right now. He's acting like this game sucks.
to compact, it's the future. They could display live action.
It was the shit.
Films, which of course opened up a world of possibilities for cheesy science fiction games and B-movie actors.
Upfield, it's Michael Irvin, and a reception for the Dallas.
But what they've done here is they've spliced together about 15 years.
And there was a game on here, and it was like a haunted game with like teenage chicks and shit, or like high school kids, and it was like what was it? And there was like haunting, but there was like, it was kind of sexy. And I remember, I was like, 18, 19. I'm like, bruh, this is kind of cool. What was that game? You were like, they were in a house. It was Sega CD that you were in a house. And then like, it was like some shit was going on. You guys remember that? What was that game called? That was like the main game I had. And then I got this one. That was like the first game I had.
Here's a video from NFL Films featuring Dallas and
Night Trap. Yes, Night Trap. Can we find Night Trap? Let me see if I remember it how I remember it. That was it, Night Trap. Yeah, y'all remember everything. Oh yeah, remember the 32X? Bro, I had everything that ever came out. I swear to God. I had every invention that came out. I had 32X, the 64-bit, whatever. I don't know what the fuck. Here it is.
So
this is it. Oh my God,
that's
bro!
6. That's got to be some kind of record.
I'm right back in high school, bro. When did this game come out? Was I even in high school?
Yeah, well, I don't think you understand, Jeff. I'm not interested.
I remember all these scenes, bro. That's hilarious, bro. Imagine, I haven't seen this in 40 years or 30 years, and I just remember it. Let me see. Oh my God. This is crazy, bro. I remember this.
How hard can it be to close the door?
Oh my God. Where's the chicks? I just remember there's hot chicks. There's got to be chicks, right? What was I remembering? What's going on here? This is a whole playthrough. How long is this? 40 minutes? There's got to be some hot chicks in here. Come on, what's going on?
Don't worry, Mom. It's all in the
Mom? I think the chicks come over later. Here we go. Let's see if they were hot. What the fuck, bro? So stupid. There was like a burglar.
Come on.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Night Trap, man. I feel like, I don't know, man. I think we grew up, like our age group, I think we grew up at the best time, man. I don't know. Maybe, maybe it'd be better now. I don't know. Because we got to experience everything, We got to experience, like, just sitting around playing games all day. Because, and then even when we had games, I still would go out, ride our dirt bikes and go out all day. And I'd be out till 11 o'clock at night and this, that, and the other. We didn't have phones. And our parents just let us go out. But then we could come home and we could play the games. But they weren't like games where you just, and then you grew, as we went on, the technology got better and better. And it was actually exciting. What's the next thing? Because like when that game came out, with the video and Madden, and I remember Joe Montana. Oh my God, there's commentary. Then oh my God, there's a live video. And oh my God. And now it's just like, we kind of like hit the ceiling. I don't know. I think I grew up in like one of the best eras to experience like the full-fledged, like, we went through beepers and then like regular cell phones and flip phone. We didn't just have the iPhone right away. So when the iPhone finally came, it's fucking cool as fuck. Now you're just born with the iPad and it's over. It's kind of lame. Oh yeah, there's nothing new. I think so.
Other black folks.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? I can talk about that. I don't shun away from that. I don't be like, that's not we. Right. That's part of my lineage. Just like the same slavery.
I used to watch Angry Video Game Guy Nerd. Yeah, that was cool, man. I got caught up in that a lot for a minute. I caught it late. Like, I didn't see him until years later, and then I went back and watched like the ones I really like, the games I remember. I think he was the guy I watched the Rambo walkthrough with. Yeah, that guy was pretty cool. Is he still around? He still do that shit? Bro, I had remember Chaldean, so we had the pager connects. You had the see-through pagers, and you could change it, and the different colors, and the buttons you can mess around with, and all that crap. And then the 4343, that's fuck you. 143, I love you. 911's an emergency, but everyone would use 911, so 911 really wasn't an emergency anymore, because everybody always used 911. Everyone always used 911. So it was never an emergency because you never knew what was actually an emergency, what wasn't, because everything was an emergency. All right. And then remember when, like, this is what's crazy and what I don't think people really understand who are younger. I literally remember the internet birth. Isn't that crazy? I remember when the internet first showed up. The first version. And of course, we got it right away. My dad bought a computer. All right. It was AOL, right? AOL downloader or whatever it was. It was like a CD you needed. And it would just take, every page would just slowly load, right? Slowly load. And it was just like the first, like, it was crazy. And then you could just, it was just crazy. It was like, so what do you do here? You can search, right? So you can just search words. Okay. And things will pop up. And of course, I'm like, what? 17? I'll put tits. And I still remember the first, like, porn site I ever found. Do you guys remember the first porn site you ever found? The first porn site I ever found was called Persian Kitty. All right, that was the first one I remember. It was the only one that you can, like, go to where it actually would have some shit. Was it the first? Well, what was your first porn site? Mine was Persian Kitty. That's what it was called. All right. And then the game changer, right? The game changer was Napster. But I never really used Napster because Napster was really full of Pornhub, please. Napster was full of at least my Napster had a lot of viruses. Kazaa was the one. Exact. Thank you. Because for some reason my Kazaa, I didn't get like a lot of viruses. But if I use Napster, it was like fucked up. Kazaa was the best. And of course, porn on Kazaa. You start with the music and then you graduate.
And it's part of you. It is.
Spankwire was good. Now someone used to tell me BearShare, but I would get a lot of viruses with BearShare.
What it is.
No, what I'm saying is that
if you stay with me, this actually can help you if you stay with me.
What I'm saying
if
is,
you stay with me.
if you would stay with me, it would.
Yeah, fruity. You could get all the fucking back in the day, we would get all the music shit from Kazaa. Fruity Loops, programs, all that shit.
Broaden your horizon.
Okay, go ahead. You got it.
What I'm saying is that not all of us are bred the
Okay.
same or have the same views.
But I'm telling you, you have a racist view because you don't have the history. You don't.
Phone lines were so crazy back in the day, before cordless phones, because you were like literally tied to that like area of where you were, and then and there were like, and if you didn't, there was actually times where you didn't have three-way calling. Like there was a period where if you were on the phone, no one can call. Y'all remember that shit? You know, and you would act, I gotta go because I'm expecting my mom to call or something. Like I couldn't like be on, because if you would call, it would just be busy. There would be no call waiting. That was crazy. No call waiting was crazy. Like, come on, man. I can't believe they didn't have call waiting right away.
Bro, you're not going to sit here and try to paint that on me, bro. I'm not.
No, listen. I'm not even saying it's your fault.
I'm not going to.
You're taking
and no caller ID. But you know what was crazy about no caller ID? It was exciting. I'm not even kidding. I remember it being like exciting to answer the phone because you never knew. You don't know who to, like, imagine not knowing who's calling. That's crazy, right? Just a little thing like that. Not knowing who's calling. It's kind of insane when you think about it. The kids, they'll never know that. You always know who it is if you want to answer or not. No caller ID was crazy. All right? You answer it, and it's in. And, you know, back then, there'd be like some weirdos would call, right? Or some. I remember some guy called, and he was like being very weird. Like, it was, I think it was some type of pedophile guy or something. He would call and he started asking me these weird questions, and I'd be like, man, fuck you, and I just hang up. And he'd try calling back, you just hang up. But yeah, there was a few times I answered the phone and some like weird pedophiles would call. Like some weirdos. And then they would do, when caller ID came out, you would have *69 and *67 to call them back, and it's just I like that. I like that we were able to experience the levels of advancement. You know, I think it's cool, man. It's just like there's levels now. It's just so minuscule. It's almost like that perfect time. You know, and then you ask your parent, like, so let's say we were born a little earlier, like, oh, but what my man said, you see Hendrix. So their experience was black and white TV, and then you go to color TV, right? And then, you know, that's a little different. So, you know, VCR or beta. All right, I was too young for the beta era, but the betas would go to VCR, then the VCR to laser disc. Remember laser disc, and then you would have Blu-ray. All right, and then, you know, now where we're at now. But there's no more increment like advancements. It's just we have it and that's it. We just have it. The Jerky Boys, you guys remember them? That was crazy. They even made a movie about that. I remember when we first got a Jerky Boys tape. My uncle thought it was like the funniest thing ever, and we just listened to it all day long at the video store.
Too personal.
I'm going to sit here and take the. I'm going to take it personal. You're not going to paint that on me.
We'll take it personal.
Okay, fine.
What I'm telling you is what happened to. I'm telling you. No, don't.
The thing about car phones, Jules, remember we're Chaldeans, so the Chaldeans had a hookup for burners. Who had a burner here? The StarTex, so what they would do, they would burn them. And they would charge like $200 and you would get unlimited calls. What they would do is they had a machine. My cousin had a machine and he would steal this is so illegal. All right. He would steal a signal from someone else who had a cell phone. He would literally steal it from the air out of this machine and it would program into the other phone as a burner. But the thing is, when they would get their bill, it was like you had two lines and they would get charged all those things, but it would just be the numbers you called. You wouldn't know. That's how you it would just be the numbers you called. They wouldn't know where they're coming from. That's how they kind of got away with it, right? And it would be like, I remember how much they used to charge for burners. Maybe it was like $50 or $100. All right, and you would get unlimited calls for a month until until that person got the bill and they would cancel it, and then you'd have to do it all over. But yeah, who remembers the burners? All right, and it was mainly StarTex was the burners. I had a few burners.
Come on,
don't run.
The conversation's done.
Yo,
bro.
this is why people don't respect y'all, because y'all run.
You ain't gotta respect me to be
You
honest.
have a chance.
You ain't
No,
gotta
listen
respect
to
me,
me,
bro.
You got a chance. You got a chance to grow. Just
Bro, I'm not the only one to say this, but it really affected me when I would sleep over at my grandma's house. And everyone says this. What's the show? The one that puts everyone to sleep. It literally would put me to fuck to sleep right when that music came on. The army show, MASH. Oh my God, it came on at 11, and I would watch right before it would be the late night show with Johnny Carson or something, and then MASH would come on and it'd be a wrap, bro. And I know it's like a meme right now, but it literally was like a sleeping pill for me. Right when I hated that show, because it was just so boring to me. I don't know why. And right when that song would come on, I was just like, I fall asleep. All right, maybe I was just tired by then, but I don't know.
Just hold on a second. Just hold on.
Because I wouldn't watch MASH at my house, but my grandma would watch it. And my grandma would watch Three Stooges. I thought that was pretty funny. And Benny Hill. I used to love Benny Hill because I was a little horny little fucking kid. All right, so anything with girls, I was just looking for. And like Benny Hill, he would chase all the girls and their tops would come off and they'd have their bras, and that was just enough. That was enough.
Just hold on a second.
It's like that stupid game.
No.
Night Trap.
Oh, if you hold on, Chris, this can help you. I promise you. I promise you. I'm not even trying to clown you.
Pick on me and
no, Chris, I'm not trying to clown you. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What I'm saying is, if you were to admit this, now you can get educated on it, and that's what'll make you different from everybody else, because you'll have the understanding now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have a.
This is the difference between like the white.
Bro, I really got into Nick at Night. All right, and they would show the 50s and 60s shows. I used to love Mr. Ed. There was a show with the two. It was like twins, but they weren't really twins. The two girls, but it was one actress, but they had like this technology. It was like above its time. What was that shit? It was the two girls. They were twins, but they weren't really like she was twins, but it was just one actress playing it. Fuck, man. It was black and white, and then it turned to color like later on. Something with a D, maybe the Dolly. Do you guys remember that? For some reason I really like that show. Honeymooners was the shit. Love Good Cat. No, it was the name of a chick. The name of the show was the name of the chick. I think it was Dolly or I don't know. I used to love the Wonder Years. That was great. Wonder Years was great. I was a big fan of Wonder Years. I liked Girl. What was her name? What other old like the old shows that I like from Nick at Night? I liked a lot of those shows, man. Oh yeah, there was no area codes. I remember when okay, so 313. So the area codes came out, right? And 313 was the main one. Then they decided to not Archie Bunker. Yeah, Archie Bunker. Sanford and Son was great. I used to love that show. I used to love Sanford and Son, but now I forgot what did you just say? Oh, area code. So 313, and then I remember they had to split. 313 got you know, they had to get more numbers. So then they split. So you became 313, and then they came out with 810 and then 248. And it was like a wrap. And if you weren't 313, it was kind of like you're like a loser. Three's Company was my favorite show growing up. When I was like, that was my first show I obsessed over. Three's Company. All right. And to think back, like, I didn't really understand it. Like, I didn't understand the whole gay thing, like, until later. Right. I didn't know what they were even talking about. I was only like 5. I didn't understand what he was. I didn't even know if I knew what gay was. Because Jack pretended to be gay. And I don't think I understood that initially. I think I caught on to it later. But I didn't know what they were talking about. And that was another show with the girls. It wasn't just Chrissy and Janet. Jack's like girlfriends. It's fucking sick. And those girls on those shows, like, they wouldn't wear no bras. It's kind of crazy. Or like a regular show. It was kind of crazy.
Folks that I work with in the neighborhood, that's the difference. They took the time.
I have a very wide understanding and education of.
Chris, come on, man.
Don't say it. You don't want to be.
Come on. The beginning is wisdom is to understand what you don't know.
I used to record all that shit. Like, I had every episode. Siri, shut up. I had every episode of Three's Company recorded. Every single one. Like, I would try to, like, collect them all. All right? Every time they come, I would record them and watch them later and record them and watch them later. And I literally would just watch Three's Company all day.
No.
All right, man.
Right? No, listen to me. It's not.
I'm good, bro.
Ladies, we gotta stay in our place. Our black king is holding us down right now. He get it.
I know.
Yeah, we good.
That was another one. Married with Children, Christina Applegate. Oh my God.
Good. Chris.
Yo, boss, you
what
good?
part are you taking personal? No, Chris, no, focus on me. Focus on me. What part are you taking personal?
I'm not taking
so we can deal with that.
Personal.
I like Happy Days.
So
cool.
I can keep going then, right?
I wasn't the biggest Happy Days guys, but I definitely watched it a lot. It wasn't one of my like obsessions, but I definitely watched it a lot. I like Different Strokes. I loved Who's the Boss. For some reason. I was obsessed over that. Who's the Boss? Different Strokes. I actually watched Facts of Likes for a little bit because it was a spinoff. Facts of Likes was actually a spinoff of Different Strokes. If you guys didn't know that, it was the maid. What was her name? Gareth, the maid. I think her name was Gareth. She was a spinoff, and then that's what they came with Facts Like. She left and went to the all girls school, and that's where they went. And Blair and Tootie and all them. That was fun.
Go.
Okay, all right. So what I'm saying is the school system.
How many shows, man? It's crazy.
Same way it didn't teach none of us in this room. Didn't teach you about our.
You guys watch 21 Jump Street?
Our core philosophy, right? Like, you don't know anything about African philosophy. And when I say philosophy, you probably only think about the Greeks, who, by the way,
Chris don't think about nothing when you say philosophy. He doesn't even know what that word means.
Who, by the way, were called that because when they came back from Africa,
Welcome Back Carter was the shit, bro. That was with John Travolta, right? Welcome back, welcome back. I was a little like that show was. I was still very young for that show. You know what I'm saying? I was young, so I was a little too young, and I didn't catch like it didn't like they didn't replay it a lot.
That's what they called Africans at that time, lovers of knowledge. And the Greek philosophers who came over here, they went back and the people clowned them, but they called them lovers of knowledge. That's where that term philosopher comes from, because of their experiences in Africa. But listen, I'm trying to demonstrate how racism is alive in people because of the ignorance. It's a lack of information. We don't know the truth. You see us walk around here talking about the N-word, and we just
like Different Strokes had some of the craziest storylines. Like later on in the season, like Arnold and his like friend. Like remember, Arnold looks like he's like 6, right? And he had like this other friend of his. I forgot his name. There was a 2 episode where they got molested. You guys remember this? Huh? From that old man in the bike shop. He molested not Arnold but his friend. All right, what was his name? He was gonna molest Arnold, but his friend stayed. And then I remember they go to the house. All right, Arnold like goes home and tells Mr. Drummond, All right, they're looking for him. He's missing. They show up to the house. All right, and the kid's naked. With no shirt on. All right, and the guy molesting them, he was at a bike shop, right? He would bring them in the back, and he was showing them like cartoon porn. Like, I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? And there was always like cocaine storylines with Willis. All right, and there was this stuff and marijuana, and it was crazy.
Describe ourselves as that. The same racial.
Right, he left him there to get raped, bro. Arnold left him there to get raped. That's crazy. He went and got help, but it was too late. The guy did it. The guy actually went through with it, according to the story.
Slur y'all gave to us.
What was that kid's name? What was his friend's name? It was a black kid. He had that brother with the red hair, but he had a friend. I don't remember his name.
We took it because we didn't have the knowledge.
And I remember his dad was there, and his dad was just like, "Oh, son, I'm so sorry this happened to you." It was like, brah. It was so stupid. I want to rewatch that. I want to see how his dad react. Because I remember his dad was just so like, he was not even that bothered, to be honest. He was just like, this is like a teachable moment. Bro, your son just got raped. All right? And you're like, son, I'm so happy you're okay. You know, this will teach you guys not to talk to strangers. Like, it was some shit like that. Bruh, okay, so Good Times was great. Nickelodeon was demonic. So they had the you can do this on television. That show was sick. I don't know what was all right with the water and the slime, and then that show was like kooky, and I used to watch that all the time. But I remember even when I was like, this show is like weird, bruh.
That's why I put my name as Negus, because that's the original N-word. To help combat some of the racial.
That's his name,
you
and
see
that's
us
why
walking
he
around here
calls
talking about the
himself
N-word, and we describe ourselves as that. The same racial slur y'all gave to us, we took it because we didn't have the knowledge. That's why I put my name as Negus, because that's the original N-word. To help combat some of the racial epithets that we've adopted as our identity.
That's
because we're not familiar with who we were before this.
That boy cooking right now.
So listen, no, hold on. So listen. So in us, that comes off as self-hate. It operates in us in self-hate. For you, it operates as racial attitudes and not
Chris, run. Why are you still there? This guy's still listening to this.
Giving us proper value and dehumanizing us. You see what I'm saying? It affects both of us, but in different ways.
Was it Lenny? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. Might have been Lenny.
Does that make sense?
It's close.
Please tell me that makes sense.
No, you know what? You're not wrong.
Okay. All right, there we go. We're making ground. We're making ground.
This.
All right.
I'll say this.
Go ahead.
Putting that on me, though, physically is crazy.
Family Ties was another goated show. Michael J. Fox was great. Michael J. Fox is great. And I used to watch Growing Pains with the other dude. Growing Pains was fun. Family Matters, and then what's the other one? The white one. So what's it called? It was Family Matters. But what was before Full House? Full House, then Family Matters is back to back. That was good. Oh man, what shows, man? There's so many shows. Roseanne was cool. Roseanne was fun.
Chris, man, come on.
Step by Step was fire. There was one with the Batemans. What was that called? Remember the Batemans? Was it called the Batemans? What's his name? Justin Bateman? I think it might have been called the Batemans. I don't know.
Man, I feel. Listen, I'm really trying to be merciful.
Shows are so much. I think they were better. Because I mean, maybe it was just because we're the age, but I don't know.
Roll on there, because I feel like you're right there. You're right there,
bro. What I'm saying is that I don't view us as different.
Do you remember My Two Dads? Think of how crazy that is. All right. And again, that was I don't think I remember. Like, I don't think I understood it. My Two Dads was a show, all right, where these two guys fuck a girl, like, I don't know, at the same time, or I don't know if they gangbanged her or they were just fucking around the same time. She didn't know who the dads were, right? And I don't know what happened. I think the girl died or something. All right, so it was a girl. It was a daughter, and then these two dads. They didn't. So there was an episode where they decided to take a deal. Where they were going to take. I remember this. So there was like a bunch of so these two dads decided to move in together, right, and raise this child that they're not sure who the dad is, right? But they're not gay. They're just like they just live together with the girl. So it's like these two dads and the girl. There's no mom. But they don't know who the dad is. I remember it was like maybe like the season finale. All right, they were gonna do a DNA test. Right? Let's do a DNA test. And I remember this in the episode. The daughter comes and says, "I don't want to know. I love both you guys." And that was it. They didn't do the DNA test. They're like, and they hugged and they were crying together. And I was like, the moment. She didn't want to know who the real dad was. She's like, "You're both my dads. I love both of you." And that was like the whole. Like arc of the story of the show.
Different. I don't like I've been through certain things.
That's hilarious.
I mean, it
sounds fucking terrible. Like what I'm the point I'm trying to get across sounds fucking irresponsible and just wild. What I'm saying is that
Mama's family was kind of cool. I remember that.
I've experienced certain things. Bro, T-Top can even fucking co-sign this. So
listen to this. We're going to end it here because it's getting late. This goes on for 5 hours, bro. This goes on for 5 hours. All right, we got to hear this one. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We got to hear this one. So he's about to tell a story. Punky Brewster was. That was another great show. I was huge into that. And then when she showed up on, remember she showed up on the show. Wonder Years later, and she was older. She was on the boat. It was crazy. But we're gonna end here. So he's gonna tell a story of him experiencing racism. Watch this.
A fucking Suburban getting pulled over.
Okay.
Like.
So he's with T-Top. They're in a Suburban after a battle rap event, and they get pulled over. Listen to this. This is experience with racism.
Bro, like
black friends. I got black friends.
Bro,
let him go. He let him go. Let him go. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I'm cool. I ain't got shit to prove to y'all for real. I gotta be honest. I don't like the shit I've been through.
Yeah.
No, the shit I've been.
No, let him go. Let him go.
No, the shit I've been through. Like
Freeze. Was that I Dream of Jeannie? Freeze time.
There's been plenty of people present with me when things got weird and shit got thrown out of fucking proportion and racism came into play and shit like that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, y'all not putting that on my body. I'm sorry.
I got you. But can you admit though what I was saying before about being miseducated about us?
Bewitched. Yes. Yeah, that was good.
No, miseducated.
That makes sense, right?
That might be the one he's talking about.
No, miseducated. Absolutely.
Yes. So
Racist?
I know you don't like the R word, but the miseducation turns into self-hatred for us. And
how about this one, chat? GoBots or Transformers? Saved by the Bell is a super classic. I even watched the college years.
And racism for you.
Alvin and the Chipmunks was my shit. Okay. I know it's hard to get. I loved 90210, bro. Like that was one of my favorite shows, like drama shows ever. Like for real. I don't know why. Because I got into it early. I got into it the first episode. I think I saw the pilot, right? And I don't know. I got hooked, right? To 90210, and I even and then even later on, it stayed pretty good. It got better. You know, like I like the stories. I even tried to. I didn't really like Melrose Place though. Melrose Place was cool, but I didn't get into it. But I love 90210, Dylan, and all them, and probably because of the girls, you know.
That's how it manifests in each one of us.
Yo, I gotta be honest.
Go ahead.
I'm getting right now, the DMs I'm getting about our conversation right now.
What are they saying?
And I love 21 Jump Street.
Amazing, and
I even watched Booker, the spinoff with Richard Grieco, and I have the DVD set. How about that?
Not so great.
What are they saying?
It's just. What I'm saying is,
I thought it was so cool. Like these cops were in high school. I don't know why. They were imagine the ultimate snitches. There were these cops in high school busting people for marijuana. Like, that's kind of crazy, bro. If you think about it.
Is that like, bro? Like, I feel like we could have so much better of an understanding of each other.
All in the family, yeah.
In a great conversation.
Okay.
But the way battle rap in this crowd is set up,
yeah.
Wait, did he tell his story? Did we miss it?
It's not gonna be something that.
Okay, ignore it. Don't look at your DMs. Don't look at the same way they say, "Come on, Chris, man, you gotta stay." Rappers don't read the YouTube comments, right?
Taji's saying, "Oh, yo, boss, I'm really trying not to cook both of y'all right now. I got to be honest." Jesus
Ignore
Christ.
it. Don't look at your DMs.
It's exactly what I'm saying now. Battle Rap Boutique. It's exactly what I'm saying.
Look at the same way they say don't you advise your battle rap.
He just his whole existence was to not have this conversation, and it didn't matter, bro. All right.
Don't read the YouTube comments, right?
Taji's saying, "Oh,
battle rap reparations."
Or laugh or whatever speaking to you.
Racism for you feel away, correct?
No, I definitely feel that self-hatred on yourself is.
Yeah, you're cool with that. No. Collection of myths applied to our people and others based on skin color. We know the drill. Skin color, right? Physical attributes, all of that. These myths are not true.
Did we miss the story with me? Like, I'm reading the chat. He tells a story of him and T-Top and a couple other guys get pulled over after leaving a battle rap event. I don't know if we missed it or not. Maybe he's about to tell it. But here's the story in a nutshell. We got to end this. This goes on for another 2 hours, by the way. Isn't that crazy, bro? There's a point where my man's talking to him, and I think he starts snoring. I think he falls asleep in the middle of the conversation. Or I don't know, maybe. Or he comes back. He was off. He comes back. But then he says he tells a story about he gets pulled over. The cops pull him over. They take Chris out the car, and they ask Chris, is he here, all right, under his own will? Is he like, basically, was he kidnapped by these black men? That's what he says the cops say to him. And he's like, what are you talking about kidnap? He's like, are you under here, your own will? Like, have they kidnapped you? He's like, bro, like, I'm friends with them. They're like, are you sure? Are you just saying that? And then that made him realize that there's racism in the world. That's his story. Bruh.
It's difficult to debunk.
Did he tell that story, or is anyone even listening still?
Those myths if you don't have truth. So, one myth is black folks don't have the type of intelligence that white people do. You admit that, right?
Oh, no, I would definitely want
No. What I'm saying is that people say that. I'm saying that people. Of course, we don't have Android phones that we developed and computer systems. We don't have these things to speak to our intelligence because of all the things we're going through based on colonization and high levels of intelligence. But if that information isn't shared, the racial myths will take root and people will believe that stuff.
You know what? You're not
so what
wrong.
I'm saying, I'm not speaking accurately. You admitted that you can't jump in a pool and not get wet.
Right.
That's the reality for everyone here. Everyone suffers from it. We all in the same pool, suffering in different ways. It's the same thing. Directly, and you can't. Okay.
What I'm saying is
I just
that
want to get to this one point where he says this, and I just died, bro. I just died.
that the people I put around me
Dichotomy didn't go right there.
trying to have
The boss, he used dichotomy wrong, and the boss corrected him. I thought that was hilarious.
wow.
Keep pushing.
No, I'm trying.
You got this, Chris.
You got this, Chris. You can do it.
Focus.
No, I'm okay.
Focus.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just
You used dichotomy wrong, Chris. So what?
trying not to be me right now.
Home improvement was good.
Understanding that we're not perfect people.
Okay.
And
white people aren't
I don't
perfect.
think I'm wrong for trying to learn that aspect while digging deeper in.
Jefferson's was great. I wasn't a Simpsons guy. I watched the first season of Simpsons, the whole thing. I remember, but I don't know. I didn't stay watching the Simpsons. My friends love the Simpsons. I just wouldn't watch it with them. Wasn't there like 37 seasons, bro? Are you talking about American Gladiators? That show was the shit. I wanted to get on that show. I would have been the worst, but I had a dream to be on American Gladiator.
What you're talking about either. I'm not sitting here saying that I understand every aspect and every
This is so embarrassing.
Angle of what it's like to go through as a black.
Remember how 2 hours ago he's about to kill my man. He's gonna meet him up. He's gonna beat him up. He had a American History X threat. He said he's gonna clap his teeth, curb stomp him, and now listen to him. He's been beat down for 2.5 hours, and now he's talking about reparations.
Black man or a black woman or anything like that. I don't understand
what happened,
all
Chris?
of that.
What happened, Chris?
But I am constantly trying to accelerate my education in.
No, you're not, bro. Stop.
The people I'm putting around me, my friends, the people I consider family.
This is insane.
Are dealing with and going through on a daily basis, and I also try to educate where there might be a disconnect.
No, you don't, bro. Stop.
And try.
I'm talking about you now breaking through.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
My kids are helping me learn so much more.
He's about to cry. He says his kids are helping him to learn about racism, bro. This is where we are now in this conversation. His kids are helping him. You're the dad, bro. Your kids should not be teaching you about this. You should be teaching your children. What do you mean your kids are teaching you?
Okay.
Then
he almost
your
cried.
Kids don't have the knowledge.
I'm
talking about you now. I'm talking about you now breaking through.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
My kids are helping me learn so much more.
That was a cry right there. Learn so much more. He's crying.
Okay.
Than anybody that my dad, my stepdad, God bless. My dad's dead. My stepdad, God bless him. Amazing.
Dear
guy.
Bobby.
My children really kind of taught me what it is we're dealing with on a day-to-day basis and how we have to entertain certain bullshit and play these roles. And I'm trying to break that up and go, no, you don't have to. You can have your own mindset and your own vision.
Okay.
And, so my children and I were having to learn from each other because what they're facing right now and what I faced, two completely different things.
Okay.
The way they grew up and the way I grew up,
Yeah.
not even kind of the same.
Okay. Can I say this to you though?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. So now I want to speak to you. You mentioned children. Let's talk as fathers now.
Yeah.
We have to protect our children
Absolutely
from the bullshit that America has to offer.
Yes.
Right? Yes. For your children, I think there's two groups that need to be educated on. So there's no way this racial system can affect their mindset to where they just repeat what the past has been.
So he wants you to teach your children to hate themselves, bro, and to feel embarrassed about who they are and where they came from and the country they live in. That's what he's telling you to do, Chris. You better oblige. He wants you to teach your kids to have inner guilt and to hate the color of their skin. So this doesn't continue. That's what he wants you to do. And you've been beat down so bad, you're not fighting back anymore. You're just like, yeah, you're right, man.
Right.
If that makes sense, right?
He said right.
Right?
Go ahead.
They need to know the same knowledge I'm talking about. They need that knowledge about us.
Hear this?
They also need that knowledge about the American Indian.
Bruh! Your kids are going to be like, man, Dad, shut the fuck up.
Those two groups.
I agree.
Right.
Are the only groups that matter? Do you have any knowledge of the Chaldeans? Chaldeans drink blood! Huh? Do we not count? So you want Chris to teach his kids about black people and the American Indian. Come on, man. What world are you living in, bro? This is not realistic. What are you talking about?
Those two groups.
He agrees. This is how much he was going to kill this man earlier. Now he agrees with him.
I know you want to separate yourself. Cool.
No, I don't want to separate
those two
that.
groups.
I think
the genocide and the enslavement is justified in white American culture, correct?
the genocide of the Arabs, all right, and then the early 2000s, all right, which is more recent, was justified for weapons of mass destruction, right? I know it doesn't matter. It wasn't 400 years ago. It was just in the 2000s, but we lost all. I mean, does that pain matter? I'm just asking. Huh? Does the pain of your mother watching her relatives be bombed on national television while the country we live in celebrates it matter to you? And seeing your mom cry every day when relatives go missing and they're not answering their phone anymore? A cousin here, an uncle there, an aunt here, does that matter? Or no, we have to talk about the Indians. Come on, man. It's all relative, right? We all have our own experiences, right? But Chris don't know nothing about the Irish and his own people, does he? Because I guess he's been whitewashed here in America. And that's what happens, doesn't it?
No, yeah.
Right, that's correct.
Yes,
so if you don't
yes,
teach
but
your children, well, hold on, let me finish. If you don't teach your children the stuff that I'm talking about, there's a probability that they'll grow
That's the
up
pain I
doing the
experienced.
same.
That's what I remember. That's the shit we went through. All right. I got arrested when I was 15 years old by a racist white cop who hated Arabs. I know I didn't look Arabs, but I was hanging out with Arabs and he thought I was Arabic and he asked me, "Where were you born?" While I was in the back of the police car, handcuffed at 15 years old, and I didn't even do anything. I said I was born here in America. He goes, "No, where were you born? Like where were your parents born?" I was like, "Iraq." He goes, "So they were born in Iraq and you were born here." I remember this verbatim. This is what he said. I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "So what's your deal?" I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "You were born in America. You should know how to act. If you were born in Iraq, they're animals over there. They don't know how to act. I expect better from you." So he told me. I was like, "So what are you saying? My parents were born there." And yeah, he goes, that's probably where you got it from. They're fucking animals over there. I said, "Go fuck yourself, bitch." So I told the cop in the back of the cop car. I said, "Fuck you, man." And I refused to talk to him for the rest of the time. He also called me a camel. This was 94? No, it was 15, 90. It was 93. So the first Iraq war had just happened in 91. All right, Desert Storm. Remember that? Yeah, camel. Iraqis are crazy. All are animals. And all that crap. So, you know. But if I talk to this guy, he would just say I'm just some fucking white boy. Right? I'm pretty sure he would. Or he'd go the whole Arabs enslaved us crap. Okay. I don't remember all that. I remember what I just told you. I remember sitting in my house watching them bomb our homeland. And my mom and dad and my grandma especially in fucking tears. Every day. For weeks. Every day. Waiting for the phone to ring. Every day. I remember going to school and hearing about how great the war is.
Same thing of the people who came before them.
You're absolutely right, which I do teach my children, but I want to say
you can't teach what you don't know. You don't know this information.
Okay, so you keep telling me I don't know this, and I can't
you already
do
admitted
this.
you don't.
Hold on. You keep saying I don't know this, I don't know that, I can't do this, I can't do that. That's not true.
Okay, Chris, listen to me.
This guy.
This isn't trying to clown you.
Oh my God. Okay.
No, hold on. I'm trying to tell you that you don't know, but you can know. I have the resources and all of that. I got it. I got all of that right here.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, it's the same way. I'm trying to put myself in the same equation. I didn't know this information either. Most of the people in this
do you know what I
space
deal
right
with
now,
on a day-to-day basis?
What do you deal with, Chris?
You got what?
Do you know what me or my family goes through?
Goes through?
Oh
God,
bro.
I don't know what you go through. No, I'm talking
so
about
you
the
just
state.
assume it's just all sunshine and fucking real estate.
Come on,
and-
don't play
No,
the hard
no,
times
that-
card. We
no,
all got
because you
the
put
hard times.
you
I'm talking about racial
hold on.
education.
Negus, you put racism and all types of wild shit on my body. Shit
Right,
from
it's on
years
everyone's
ago.
body, Chris.
Okay.
It's on everyone's body.
All right.
I
so
said that.
Do you know what me and my children go through? Do you know that?
What do you go through, Chris?
Here we go.
I had to put my middle child in a completely different school because she got picked on.
She got picked on. Who didn't, bro? I was bullied when I was in first grade. Every day I had to go on the bus. There was a Chaldean kid and his two brothers. All right, his name was Edward. All right, and I was by myself. And there were three brothers, so three altogether. But Edward, all right, they would start flicking my ear while I sat in the front seat. And they would always sit behind me and start flicking my ear. And I'm like, bro, stop. And his other brother's like, what you gonna do about it? I'm like, bro. And they would just keep doing it. And no one would care. The bus driver doesn't do nothing. The teachers don't care. So one day, all right, I told my Uncle George, all right, about it. So he's like, all right. He's like, I'm gonna wait for you. And when you get out right when they get out of the bus, all right, I'll take care of it. All right. And my uncle is 6 years older, so I'm like 6, so my uncle's like 12. All right. Game out the bus. All right. My uncle came with two of my other cousins. They ran up on him. They beat the shit out of the kids while I sat there and watched. But the two brothers and the other kid, and they never touched me after that. But that was like about 2 weeks into this, after it was happening. It was ridiculous.
Okay.
Because every time I tell him to stop hitting me, his other two brothers would come up and say, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm like, it's 3-on-1. What the fuck?
Okay.
So,
I have a younger daughter that has issues
You got
with
picked on.
understanding and like, bro,
I'm not negating any of that.
No,
Do you think I'm negating
what
that?
I'm saying is that
That's not all
we're
message,
not all
though.
that different, bro. Like a lot of us
we're not all that different, bro.
We're not all that different.
We're hella different.
Okay.
We're hella different.
All right.
You're racist and a loser, all right? And we're not.
Bro, you know what? At this point,
No. Hold on. Don't take offense to that. Don't take offense to that. I'm talking about. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on a second.
I'm actually
Hold
done
on
with
a
this
second.
conversation.
When I say
Boss,
different,
you keep smiling and shit like that. Hey, yo,
Who's
take the
smiling?
filter off your goddamn profile picture.
So you're being right. He just told the boss, bro. You're trying to explain how you're not racist. You just told the boss to stop laughing and to take the filter off her photo because she's ugly. You're racist. That's racist. Not the time to be racist, Chris. We're trying to learn here.
Put your real picture.
Come on. Now you're referring to what people think of you in the first place. You're just proving that point.
You're proving the point, Chris.
Oh, kiss my
You're just
ass.
proving that point.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just proving a point.
That's fine.
But can I at least explain to you how we're
That's
different?
Chris Petty. That's Chris Petty.
No, I don't.
Because I think you'll understand if I. Matter of fact, not only, I don't think other people
guy
here
who tried
truly
to claim
understand. I'm not
I
talking
was
about
racist.
You
look crazy.
No, I'm
up
talking
here.
to you.
Why are you doing this, Chris? Chris, why are you doing this? Why? That's
Hey,
it.
bro.
What's going on? Chris Petty, the one who tried to call me a racist. Remember that? And it backfired?
You say that, Nick. Yo, hold on.
Serious?
I'm going to start praying on it.
Yo, hold on. Yo, you just said that man had skeletons in his closet. What skeletons do we have in his closet? Because you just said that, old boy.
Yeah, he
I
did.
told
He
you.
did
I
say
told
that.
you. My man is comfortable doing things he shouldn't be comfortable doing.
My skeletons are lying about Chris's case. That's my skeletons.
No. It's
That's
what multitude of your fucking. Your
So why don't you tell us what the skeletons are? You keep saying it. What are they?
This one, as far as battle rap is concerned, he's been exiled for the N-word shit. That's his shit.
Yeah, come on, you keep coming with this N-word shit. We talking about rape, my man.
I said the N-word in
We talking about rape.
in a song, in a good way, where I was praising people. All right.
What I'm saying is,
Yo, DE, you my nigga. You can say nigga. Say nigga. You
I pass. Why are you doing this? But all right, chat. All right, I gotta. On that note, I love you guys, man. All right, thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate every single one of you. That was actually really fucking fun. The nostalgia shit's always a blast. 4.5 hours, chat. Go to bed, chat. Go to bed, man. Love you guys. Peace.
Another death row.